it's the same depth. You're not going to have any overhangs, but you can slot it under the desk. You can put it in the eaves. If you've got a craft cabin in the garden, it would fit out there quite nicely.
Then I'd have my overlocker on display here, or my Gemini machine.
Got an exclusive with Sara Davies for her 40th birthday celebrations.
It's my birthday and I want to celebrate with all of you guys. I've got some smashing deals, some real birthday treats, and of course, cake.
Including a Gemini 2 anniversary bundle and more.
Now, come and join my party. It's on Friday and you need to help me celebrate turning 40 in big style.
So that's this Friday on Sewing Street from 10 a.m.
Did she just say cake? We haven't seen any cake yet. Mind you, you've just seen Sara Davies. She looks amazing. She looks fantastic. Anyway, let's let you'll see her in 2 hours' time. Shall we do today's early bird? How is everybody today, by the way? I hope you're all very well. You've got an ME now for the whole weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Anyway, let's do today's early bird. This is rather gorgeous, extra-wide backing. This is lovely screen. Now, we used to sell this in just plain colours, and now we've got it in the rainbow. 10.90. Oh, now. Hang on a secondo. Is that already my crash price? Because extra wide backings sell for more than that, don't they? 14.99, 12.99. This is 10.99 before we've even crashed. It's 108 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight. It's 100% cotton. You can use it for dressmaking. Use it for patchwork. You can use it for whatever you like. I've got issues this morning. Hang on. Righty-ho. What are we going to do? Go on, then. I think I might need to blow air through my thinking. £8.99. £8.99. It's extra wide backing. Now, you're buying it by the half metre. What's she saying to me? Have we got a... Oh, yeah, brilliant, thank you. Don't do it yet. Right, yeah. You're going to lose me for a second just while I blow air through my earpiece, all right? Look at this. £8.99. I'll only be a minute. It's fallen down the back of my shirt now. Carry on looking at this for £8.99. Don't look at me because I'm tucking it down the back of my shirt now. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It was fine earlier, and then it just suddenly went just then. There we go. There we go. £8.99. Thank you, Dan. Tuck myself in. Right, yeah, lovely. Oh, dear, I'm back with you now. It just went like that. It just suddenly went. It was fine over there when we were prepping, and it suddenly just went then. Anyway, check out. Let me look on Facebook Live. June's watching. Morning, gorgeous. Love you in that shirt. Cousin Susan says morning. Claire says morning. Chelsea shirt. No, I wore my Chelsea shirt last week. But this could be for Chelsea, couldn't it? Not Chelsea the football. Chelsea the Chelsea Flower Show. Wore it last week. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Looking good day. Happy birthday for... Oh, no, happy birthday, Sarah from Josephine. Oh. Morning, John. Have a great day from Liz. Thanks, Liz. Will do. Another message. Morning. No sign for me at the moment as I have a ruptured bicep. Oh, look, I've got... I've had a personal training session every day this week. Every day. To make up for last week, see. Sandra says good morning. Judith says good morning. Sue says morning. Check out on this. Good to see what we started with. No, actually, no, I've got a Prim Brush Markers Complete Collection plus Handbook on my screen, Dan. He's had a lot to do this morning, Dan has. Such a professional job, nothing phases you. I made a right old hash of that, Reva, but thank you very much indeed. No, not yet. Marker pens, that's marker pens. I'm Dave Bradford, apparently. Oh, hang on, he's going to bookmarks. Oh, we do it different to everyone else. Keep going through. Squiggle, white, multi-X, right back in. Yeah, well done. Moving on. Now, I've got more extra wide backings both in this hour and the next hour, so if you want anything else. But that was... I was looking there. Brilliant deal. Shall we look at today's menu? Here it is. So I've got rainbow fabrics in this first hour, 8 o'clock. Then we've got it missing this out, quilts at 9 o'clock. And then Sara Davies is with us from 10 till 1 with gorgeous birthday anniversary deals. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Yeah, there it is, yeah. And then the third way is by email. www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website. Click on Watch Live at the top right-hand corner. You'll see there's a white box on the right-hand side. You write your message in there. And then what? Oh, OK. Oh, yeah, we'll have to do the winner earlier as well then today, won't we? Coming out, everything. Look at these lovely fabrics. Bluebell grey, that's new, Secret Garden. They've gone all mixed and matchy again. Look, they're all over the place. Why is that rainbow fabric only $5.99? And why is it Lewis and Irene only $7.99? Anyway, loads. Keep going. All the rainbow fabrics of the first hour, second hour. There we go. Oh, hang on, it's not there yet. This is still the first hour. Sorry about that. Second hour, quilt kits you will love. Miss it, miss out quilt kits. Well, they'll be there in a minute. There they are. Some extra wide backings in there. Yeah. That just shows you what good value the early bird was just then. And then I'm not going to go through all of the crafters. I'm just going to point out a couple of things. One is the Gemini bundle, money off and gift. Oh, hang on, it should be first on, shouldn't it, really? But here we go. There it is. You will not be paying £298.95. In fact, you're going to be saving quite a lot of money on that one. And then there's also a mystery bundle. I bet they've put a picture of everything, haven't they? There's Sarah's anniversary mystery bundle. Those lovely bags, not had those before. Brand new. They've put a whole picture of it. The mystery bundle, and it shows you, and they're all out of proportion. Look at the size of that lobster clasp next to the ruler, next to the clips. Anyway, that's Sarah's mystery bundle. I'm not going to go through any more. Who have I got here? Linda says, morning, John, everyone. Sandra says, good morning. The other Jan says, good morning. Lovely shirt. Beverly says, morning. Did the post... No post drive, Lucy Pickersley, not yet. No, but remember, I live in the middle of nowhere, so it does take a while to get to me. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely, can't stay long. Oh, fine. I have a date. Oh, with my newest grandson. He's nearly 4 months old and gorgeous. Oh, we'll let you off. And Wednesday's morning, John and team. Right, so shall we start with this brand new fabrics? Beautiful. Now, what I've got is I've got 3... Oh, no, sorry, shop to win. Anybody who buys anything today, on all 5 hours, is it? On all 5 hours, it's right the way up till Sunday, right? When I was in the other day, nobody told us about this. All that happened was we got oh, this is the winner for today. And then have we got yesterday's winner yet? Right, no, but we'll need it because I don't want to interrupt Sara's hours because we normally do about 11 o'clock, don't we? We need the winner before we get into Sara's hours. Right, so shop to win. Anybody who buys, your name will go in a hat. I want one of those umbrellas. And you'll win. And now, it's not what's in that picture because it says prize bundles may vary from picture. But they're all on the table upstairs. They've moved all the biscuits off and put all the prize tables up there. So as soon as we get yesterday's winner, we'll shout it out, right? Anyway, this is brand new fabric. We've got 3 bundles, each of 2.5 meters, but I've got all of them available by the half meter as well. So I've got the one with the strawberries and the gingham and the hearts there. Oh, that's pretty. Then I've got rainbows and gingham and hearts there. Oh, that's lovely. And then I've got ladybirds and gingham and hearts on that one as well. Right, start with this one then. Right, okay, so this is Lewis and Irene. Rather gorgeous, isn't it? It's called Wee Bluebell Secret Garden. Oh, hang on, we've called it Bluebell Grey. It's called Wee Bluebell. Anyway, this is Ladybird Lilac, this one. Then we've got this one. Oh, this is a lovely colour, isn't it? So that one there is your lemon. Le lemon. I'd love a shirt made out of this one. This one is your picnic lemon. Then this will be your lemon hearts, I'm imagining. Lemon hearts. And then, this is lovely. What's this green? What do you reckon they called this green? Grass. Grass. There you go. So that's your bundle of £37.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £5. Hang on, 5/8. What's a 5/8? £40. You're already getting a saving. Yeah, you're already getting a saving. Sorry, do you usually crash that? Oh, it comes in that. You save it, because if you think they're £7.99 each and you get 5 of them, so that's 5/8 are 40. Sorry? Oh, okay. Are you sure? Okay. Well, I'm just, because, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £40 minus 5p. So it should be £39.95. So it now works out at £7. When you buy them in the bundle like this, £7.59 for half a metre, it works out at. Jill says, morning, John, can't stay. Oh, wait, nobody can stay today. Hope I don't miss any crafters' offers. You'll miss loads. You're missing loads. Dulcie's watching. Hey, I thought you were filming, Dulcie. Dulcie, I thought you were filming. Anyway, Dulcie's watching. She won't be able to stay because she's got filming today. Anyway, look. Beautiful, brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Good morning, John. Whatever is going on, you always put up a smile on my face. Oh, thank you. Crafty Chris in Sutton Coldfield. Oh, Christine, thank you. That's lovely. What's going on then? Morning, John. Looking very buff. Great to see you taking so many pills. I hardly know which way is up. Thank heavens for sewing straight. Oh, Maggie, are you all right, my love? Oh, beautiful. Anyway, look. So this is, you get the ladybirds, the little hearts, the big hearts, the gingham, and the, oh, upside down, meadow. I'm calling it meadow. Oh, no, secret garden, isn't it? Woods. It's called the woods, that one. Now, shall I do these by the half metre? Oh, she's not filming till midnight tonight. Oh, night shoots already. See, when I was a supervisor, I'd say, oh, I've got to work during the day, and I'd make sure they were all right, then I'd go home and leave them all on night shoots. The only thing good about night shoots is the craft catering and all the food and everything. They feed you all night long. Right, do these by the half metre. I'll do the green one first. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. So this one's called Secret Garden. I thought it said forest on here. Well, wood or something. Oh, no. Secret Garden. Secret Garden on grass green. $7.99. Now it's cut to order. So if you want 3 metres or 6 metres or 10 metres, you can have it. Remember, they're half-metre increments. All ready in the warehouse now. Ready to be chopped and sent out to you. Beautiful. At $7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. I've got to move on. Got to move on. So now I'm going to do ladybirds, pink ladybirds. Here we go. Lilac, not pink, lilac. Lilac ladybirds. Beautiful. Think of little girls' dresses now. How cute would that be? Unless, of course, we have one of those summers where we have an epidemic of ladybirds. I think we're going to have an epidemic of big wasps this year. That's what my prediction. Well, I've seen 3. Everyone keeps saying they're hornets, but they're just massive wasps, aren't they? Morning, John. One of my favourite shirts. Looking forward to you and Sara. Such a good rapport between you. Not today. Not today. There's no rapport today. No cake. Oh, where's the cake? Anyone know where the cake is? She said in the advert there was cake. They're all just ignoring me. Do you know where the cake is? No. Did you stop off on the way to buy cake? Right. And she looks amazing. Doesn't she look amazing? She looks fantastic. So there's no rapport today. There'll be no rapport. She's got 2 hours. There's Greg's round the corner. They sell nice cake there today in Greg's. Oh, and Morrison's is nearby as well. Anyway, I've got little hearts now on lemon. Little Love, this one's called. Little Love. Oh, I love the multicoloured hearts, though, on this one. They are like watercoloured, aren't they? Like little hand-painted ones. Beautiful. $7.99. Gorgeous. Do what? Oh, there's one in... Oh, now... Just so you know, if you think you're into 4 Alls, Ben, the bridge is shut again. Oh, you know already? How do you know? Oh, OK, so the bridge is shut already. And there's a big sign as you come through Studley saying the road's going to be shut for a week. So in the morning, not only have I got to go like this to get all the way round, I'm going to get to Studley, and I don't know where it's going to send me on that one. I'll have to go on that. I'll have to go to round Bruce's village, I think. I have to go for Inkborough around that way, wouldn't I? No. Oh, yes. OYUL 12. Well, no, because I didn't think there was one stuck on it, that was all. Beautiful. What's this one called then? Picnic Lemon. I've already had my breakfast. I'm hungry already. For the promise of cake, you see. Maybe the cake's in one of those sample boxes. No, it's not. Being told it's not. Beautiful. Then I've got Big Love. I'm presuming this one's called on lemon. Oh, no, it's just called Love You. Love You, lemon. Oh, who designed this then? Hang on, let's have a look. No, just designed in the UK. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, that's the first lot. Then I've got the second bundle. Now I've got strawberries or I've got rainbows. Rainbows, right? So this bundle here, you get a half metre of your rainbow. Oh, I see. These are all on the ivory background, look, with the pink field. You, Craft Club later this morning, can't stay. Why is it nobody's staying today? Can't stay. Have a lovely day. Gorgeous sunny day here in Islington. Well, I'm glad. Mari, I'm glad it's sunny in Islington. It was rubbish here yesterday. 2 days off, rubbish. Have I been off for 2 days? No, 1 day off, rubbish. Right, okay, so you get 2.5 metres. Now this again, look at the price. You're getting money off this one as a bundle. Beautiful, £37.95. Good morning, lovelies. I'm off to work in a moment. Have fun. Everyone, there's going to be nobody else. It's going to be me and Sara at this rate. And no cake. Beautiful. Right, let's do those by the half metre. I'll do the pink one first. Pink Secret Garden. Look, it's got strawberries, ripe and unripe. Or are they different coloured strawberries, do you think? You get them in different colours. Toadstools, flowers, snowdrops. Oh, they've got all the seasons in here, haven't they? Oh, hang on. Can't find that one on its own. Oh, hang on. Do you want the number? COUL20. Oh, on the website, they put the wrong picture up. Hang on. It's so bright pink it looks white. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the wrong image. It's the right image, but it's wrong. So wrong. Beautiful. I'm blaming Eloise for that. Beautiful. I'm sure she's had more tattoos done. She's got tattoos all over her. $7.99. This is Petal. Hello, Petal. Beautiful. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. I'm here as I'm home looking after my son's dog, Rupert. Have a lovely morning with Sara from Bridget. Oh, thank you, Bridget. What sort of dog is Rupert? It's a posh dog, I think, Rupert, isn't it? Okay. There we go. This is rather beautiful. Go on, then. Yeah. You could see it. I was holding it so you could see it. Yeah. Picnic on multi, this one. Oh, hang on. So the last one was the background colour, but this one's just multi, this one. Beautiful. I'm staying with you, so you'll have at least one watching, says Sue. Oh, no, Emma also got to go out, daughter's school assembly and a hospital appointment, but we'll tune in when I get back. Look on the app. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, so I'll be with this whole show. Never go anywhere when you're on. From Jenny in Ipswich. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Oh, hang on. Jenny or Margaret? That was both, right? Morning, John. I have to go shopping after nurse has been, but I'm going to make it snappy because I love Sara. We'll be back as soon as possible to catch up. See you later. Oh, you take care, Patricia. At $7.99 for half a metre. That's beautiful. It's lovely quality, this cotton as well. Now got Love You in big hearts on white. It'll be called multi, though, will it, this one? Let's have a check. Go on. Yep. Morning, productive. Oh, hang on. Morning, productive morning. One wash load done already. Second, and on the line. Second nearly done. Can be with you till about 10:30. Then off for a hill walk. Oh my word, there's lots going on this Friday. Morning, John. Everyone says princess. Sharon says I've hurt my foot, so I'm staying put. Ah, lovely. Then I've got Little Love. You see, they've called that one multi as well. They're very, what's it in there, what's it in, aren't they, today? Yeah. Well, I was planning on eating some cake now, but... No. Actually, Sara's birthday was so beautiful, she said she couldn't cut into it. That's maybe why we've got no cake. Or maybe she was saying as a hint for the management here to buy a cake. $7.99. Beautiful. And then I've got rainbows. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Push it on the rainbows. Oh, they look like... no, I think it looks like a little animal walking away, but I can't think what animal. Armadillo. Anyway. Yeah, it is. Armadillo walking away from you. Yeah, the tail's tucked round. What are those? There's a lot of adverts at the moment. Those little animals that are very scaled and they roll up into a ball. What are they called? Oh, they've got a strange name, haven't they? There must have been lots of programs about them. They must be about to go extinct or something. Pink. Beautiful bundle, again, with money off. 2.5 meters. Oh, Dan can't find the cake either. You see, if Michael was on today, Michael Wolf, he'd be in his car now going off to buy cake, and he buys all Starbucks, is on the way. He's got too much to do. Morning, John and team. Have I missed the announcement on something? No, I don't know what that is either, Elaine. On Facebook yesterday, it was on Facebook or email. It was like this picture, and it went, coming soon, something new, ... And I was like, I don't even know what it is. That's $7.95. That was yesterday. No, this only came out last night. Oh, Pangolin, that's it. Thank you, Pangolin. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, my love. Lots of people are messaging, but Ali sent one through here. Morning, John. I'll be here all morning, says Kirsty. I think the animal thinking it's a pangolin. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Okay, right, let's do the secret garden in the lilac. No, I don't know if it is lilac, though, because the lilac is different on the cornflower. Oh, okay, I'll let them have that. It's bluey purple. It's bluey purple. Oh, the pangolins are almost extinct because of poaching. Oh, who could poach on those lovely little things? Anyway, $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Then we've got hearts. So this is Love You. Now, they've called that one cornflower. They've got very confused with the colouring in, haven't they, on this one? Lou says morning. Morning, Lou. Oh, no, that's not. Julie Vaughan. Morning, John and T. Morning, Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan, did you ever go on your tour of angels? Has that happened yet? Angels is a big costume hire company that we all used to work for and with. A peach, they've called this one. I think they've got very confused because they had no cake. Stop. Because the picture of the one, unless they've named them from the website. Yeah. They've called it peach because the picture on the website looks peach. Le Flachon. Tracy says morning all. Morning, Tracy. Yeah, so I don't know what the new thing is. I'll ask when I go up after the show today. We haven't got anything that... We're not selling that here. Do what? No, not selling that here either. Moving on. It was this. If you ever look on your Facebook, it's this picture here, in the pale greens and everything, and says something's coming soon, arriving soon, or something new, or something like that. No idea. Who? Where's she going? Well, yeah, we all were. $7.99. For who? Didn't know she was. Is that the? I won't say in case it's not been announced yet. Yeah, I'm not saying anything in case, just in case. Beautiful. And, oh, which part that one? And then we've got strawberries. On cornflower. Strawberries on cornflower. Was going to go out this morning, but too much wet sunshine, so I'm going to stay in. Wet sunshine, what's that? What, is it sunny and raining at the same time? I don't know what it is. It won't be that, will it? Right, there you go. That's all those done. Coloured card deck. This is lovely, this. I did this with Hayley the other day, actually. Look, oh. Whoops. Dan. How difficult do you find it to match colours? Well, not anymore. I'll just drop one on. No, I was only joking. But hang on. Dan. I don't know what it means. He's really upset. He's upset. Look, he's thrown his arms up in the air. Oh, no. You can only go if you go and buy cake at Starbucks. What's a yellow card? What's a yellow card then? Okay. And you get 2 yellow cards. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Dan. Dan, I'll give you this one instead. What does the pink card mean? Anyway, look. Oh, no, I got told off. You know the door in the corridor? It's gone. The whole frame and everything's all gone. Yes, and I was just talking, I wasn't even shouting, was I, Charlie? We were talking about something that was in the studio, and the girl, the grumpy girl from next door came out and went, "There's no door anymore, can you be quiet?" I don't know, somebody's taken the door off. I thought it was a fire door, to be honest, but there you go. Anyway. Well, you might have to soon. Look at all these. So the idea of these is that you can colour match beautifully, but it gives you ideas. You get a colour wheel and you get colour matching and all that sort of thing. And on the back here, it tells you what's the complementary colours and everything. So if you've got to go shopping for fabrics or you've got a fabric and you don't know what's going to go with it, then these are just brilliant for $23.99. Essential Colour Card Deck. This one, you won't get this one. This is our studio one. Look. Gorgeous, aren't they? In fact, I might take these home because I need to do colour. I need to do colour matching for my new paint and everything. Every room. Well, I'm going to do pink walls in the kitchen rather than pink units. Only because I had it the whole place done when I moved in 12 years ago, and now it's all looking like an EastEnders set. So I need to kind of freshen it up a bit. Why would you want green cupboards? Well, frickin', I'd never be able to sell it afterwards. No. I don't think you can afford it anymore, Charlie. They've gone up now. Yeah, big time. Oh, they do for kitchens. When you get to that height, because they can't afford to buy anything else once they bought that house, can they? Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think that brings the price down. John Scott used to live here. Oh, have it cheaper then. Next door are having their conservatory. There's a conservatory on, right, and they're having a proper roof put on top of the conservatory. I did. It's not cheap. Takes 3 weeks to do as well, yeah? And they took the... that'd be more expensive, wouldn't it? They took the roof off on a sunny day So it's just like glass walls. And the next day we had that downpour, didn't we? And they haven't got a tarpaulin or anything over it. So they've now got an indoor swimming pool. Beautiful. Well done with that. I've down to put that away. Classic rainbow bundle. That must be this one here. The yellow and the pink are the classic colours. Hang on. Richard, that's red. Richard. There's no... Oh, of York. No, hang on. Richard of York gained Battle in Rain. I don't quite know which of those are supposed to be which. Yeah, no, but they're not. None of those, are they? Richard of York gained Battle. That should be blue, indigo, and violet. Anyway, it's beautiful. Morning, John. I'm recovering from an operation I had yesterday, feeling a bit bruised, so I can watch you all day. You always make me smile. Oh, Julie, that's lovely. Thank you. Lola says, morning, John. Squidgy goes home today, and then we're off to the Moho. Rosie is transfixed watching you. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Rosie. Are you with your grumpy grandma today? Has she opened espresso martinis yet? Not for you, obviously. You can't have one. Where are you going in your motorhome today, then, Lo? Anyway. 24.53, that one, 3.5 metres. I've got a pastel rainbow. Now, I can't do the Richard of York because this is just a lovely array of colours, this one. Sorbet. I call these sorbet rainbow. Like, that one's hardly pastel, is it? But there you go. It's not, that's your pastel red there. £24.53. Oh, Jenny Jack. See, since Jenny Jackson's had Dave, right, she's up early every morning. She's like, no, what's she going to do when she comes in here on Sunday? Who's going to have Dave on Sunday? It's not, she can't bring the dog with her. You can't make a dog come in that little car all the way up here and all the way back in one day. Beautiful bundle. Cave design roll. Rainbow. I should have this open somewhere. But it's lovely there anyway, isn't it? 42.5-inch strips you get here. Oh, she's not Grumpy Grandma, she's Nonna. Why, you're Italian? You're not Italian. Oh, a mum. Dave's staying with Jenny's mum. Oh, he's gone away again. No, he came in with a design roll, looked at the screen and walked away again, so he's obviously picked the wrong one up. Hilary says, morning, John and all. Morning. Here he comes. Here he comes. Look. See, look, he's trying to hit me. Thank you. It's like a gentle giant. There he goes. Beautiful. Look at the... Oh, now you'll see this fabric coming up in a quilt later on. Lovely. It's a rainbow. It's called rainbow, and it certainly is a rainbow. Beautiful. $47.99. We've got the blues, the greens, the yellows, the oranges, the reds, the indigos. Beautiful. Well, there's feathers. Gorgeous. Have you set a date yet, Charlie? Have you set a date? Oh. Carol, John, I've only just found you after 2 years. Now, Carol, you're not the lady I saw at the quilt fair, are you? A lady came, well, quite a few ladies. I must talk to the office upstairs. Quite a few people came to me and said, oh, it's not the same now you've left our telly. And I was like, what are you talking about? They said, well, when Sewing Quarter shut down and I've not seen you since. I went, do you not know about Sewing Street? And they're like, never heard of it. No. I wonder if that was Carol. She said she was going to tune in. Anyway. No, but you see, what if you go through the menu, it says Hobby Maker, doesn't it? Doesn't say Sewing Street. Carol says no, it's not her. Oh, Carol, well, never mind. Welcome after 2 years. I said I've been here for 4 years now, Carol. Well, it'll be 4 years in October. That's frightening. I only came in for a cup of tea, to meet Vix for a cup of tea, and she rang in sick, and I was here. Well, I wasn't here, I was in the old studio. Both Vix and I weren't working, but she said, meet me at the studio. Well, I think it was a setup. So we'll go for coffee in the garden centre. So I drove into the garden here, and they went, oh, Vix is off poorly. So instead of just turning around and went round, I went, I'll have a look round while I'm here. What am I doing next? Oh, extra wide. Which one? Which one? That one. Stained glass, X-ride backing. Very popular, this one. $12.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? That's lovely. Lots of people putting in their baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out, check out, check out. Have you not? We had it on, it sold out, and then Hayley brought it back for manager specials or something like that. Gorgeous. $12.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. Beautiful. Then I've got the psychedelic one. Oh, the bookings, that took you a while to reply, Julie Vaughan. The booking system isn't working at Angels, so I've emailed them. Oh, honestly. Angels is a great big place that does costumes for films and TV and everything like that. I have answered this already. You're not listening, Ben. That's worrying if within 20 minutes you've forgotten. Don't speak with your mouth full. What biscuits you eating? He's not answering now because he's got a mouthful. Pot, dot, ombre. Now I've got sequins, ombre coloured sequins. They're not real sequins, they're photograph sequins. Look, rainbow sequins. Beautiful. When did a Spice Girl wear a costume like that? Beautiful. Aren't they supposed to be singing at something? Yeah, no, but I meant as a concert. Anyway, £12.99. £12.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Then I've got the diagonal stripes. Lovely. $12.99. He's just wittering away to himself in there. Nobody's listening. $12.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. And then colour wheels or eclipses. $12.99. Oh, apparently, if you've got a MacBook or an Apple computer, when it freezes, this is what you get. I used to. Beautiful, $12.99. Lovely. Right, look at this, right? These are all fat quarters. Now, it's hardly a rainbow, because how many of them are there? 36 fat quarters. Oh, 30? Oh, sorry, I thought I said 36. 30. Would have been easier to work out the yardage if there were 36. Beautiful. Well, I bet there's not many of these left. We cut all of these ourselves as well. Beautiful. How much is it? £56 and 85 pence. Right, hang on. So there's 30 of them in there. 4 into 30. 6 fours 24. 7 fours are 28. So you've got 7.5 metres of fabric in there. So 7.5 metres, that's 15 half metres. What does that work out at a half metre then? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh. Well, that must be naturally seeded. It looks like calico, that one. Yeah. Beautiful. £56 and 85 pence. You get 30 fat quarters. All the colours you could need. It's our Rose and Hubble core, quilting fabric, so you know the quality. You know the quality. Jade. So I think Netflix are playing me up a bit at the moment. Because I'm part of my brother's Netflix and it stopped me watching. Then I went on the other day and it let me watch. I watched the first episode of Bridgerton. And then yesterday afternoon I thought, I fancy watching the second part of Bridgerton. Well, let me back on that. You are not part of this family unit, it says. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all those fat quarters, beautiful colours, lots and lots of them. Beautiful, lots of people got that in their baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, mixers. Oh, hang on, they're all muddled up. Wait, no, somebody's been very clever and put them in a rainbow, but they've muddled up all the fabrics. So let me just do that there. Take that one away, take that one away. Put that one there. Put that one there. There we go. I'm back with you now. Right. Shall I just go or will you go? Morning, says Margaret. Can't get more family into... No, I truly want it... what it is, it's yes, he's my brother, but they're not saying he's not your brother. They're saying you have to pay for this now, not him. Right, EHLJ98. I can't. $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. Buying it off the bulk member, Jade Cotton Mixer. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's watching. You home for your holidays now, Crazy Lorraine? Oh, yeah, it was awful. Oh. There you go. I've got this in the peacock. Well, I'm talking about sewing bee now. I hate the fact they do comedians. So he's in a TV series called Ghosts. And he was on Taskmaster. He was brilliant on Taskmaster. Anyway, I thought he was very good. It was the sewing that was bad. Oh, it was a simple little skirt. Yeah. $3.99. Moving on. Right, then I've got like it's YL86. It's a minky colour. Oh, it's like grey, is it? No, it's brown. This is definitely brown. Yeah. Like that mushroom colour. There's more brown than grey in there. The jade will work for lining my new waistcoat. We're getting some Fran. Crazy Lorraine says, home now, ready to book the next one. Oh, honestly, Crazy Lorraine. Beautiful navy blue next. Beautiful. Oh, that's moody. Sewing bee. Oh, here you go. Sewing bee was very hard to watch. The sewing skills did get better. No, they didn't, Julie Vaughan. What were you watching? $3.99. Beautiful. So the next one is, I would say, lemon. Oh, is it cream? Are you sure? I've got, what number is it? Oh, yeah, okay, cream. It's definitely lemon. Oh, well, they're cheering, clapping next door. Maybe they're getting the cake. They got the cake. Beautiful. Then I've got a very soft pink. Light pink. Beautiful. $3.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Quilting weight. Oh, it's Millie making all the noise next door. Millie is Ellis's daughter, if you didn't know. What number are you putting in? Yep. It's only taken him 2 years. Why did he tell you that? Oh. Okay. $3.99. He's only ever had you, wasn't he? This year. Oh. Beautiful. Somebody's stirring it, isn't it? Right, now I've got the other one. Oh, shut up. Lilac. Is that lilac? It is. Beautiful. Is anyone in upstairs yet? Can you ask for the competition winner? And what the secret is? Oh, and where's the cake? Oh, that's it. Oh, no, it isn't enough. Tell a lie. This is nice. This is quite fluorescent, this one. No, it's not red. Look, here's red. Beautiful. You can't really see the splodge on that one, can you? 'Tis there, 'tis there. Got the red one? Is that Hayley? I want to know what the secret is, Hayley. The thing that went out yesterday going, coming soon, secret, so street. People are messaging in going, have I missed the secret? Have I missed it? And we don't know what it is. What is it? Oh, yes. Yeah. Must be. All it is, Hayley, is just this, right? It's this with coming soon, secret, or something like that, ... And also, the next question is, Hayley, oh, something's just fallen off the ceiling. On the advert, Sara says there's going to be cake today for her birthday. No, she says she's coming here for cake. And there's no cake. No. Okay, then I've got orange. There we go. $3.99. Tangerine it is, sorry, not orange, tangerine. Beautiful. There's one other fabric I just want to do very quickly, if that's all right. Yeah, this one. Look! Rainbow stripy, look at the price, $5.99. $5.99, it's very 70s. No, Fran, the cake is not being delivered. Nobody's ordered it, so they're sending Ian out to get one now. But I get a nice one. Right, we're going for a break now. We'll see you straight after the break with Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits.
We've got an exclusive with Sara Davies for her 40th birthday celebrations.
It's my birthday and I want to celebrate with all of you guys. I've got some smashing deals, some real birthday treats, and of course, cake.
Including a Gemini 2 anniversary bundle and more.
Now, come and join my party. It's on Friday and you need to help me celebrate turning 40 in big style.
So that's this Friday on Sewing Street from 10 a.m.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Since when did Dave Bradford do our voiceovers? I didn't know. Maybe he's moving in here. Maybe I am being phased out. Maybe that's the big news. Dave Bradford replaces John Scott. Who knows? Anyway, quilt kits miss out. Where shall we start? Now, some of these are very, very, very limited, just to warn you. Where am I starting? Love Overload. This is gorgeous, this one. Oh, how have we got this one? Now, this was bought for Valentine's Day. Right? But there's no heart. You're all right. It can be any time of year. It can be any time of year. It's just that it's pink and red. It's beautiful, isn't it? Stacey West, Henry Glass. Now. Oh, the winner. 140 by 140. Three-way split pay. Where are we going? I know, I knew that. Come on, come on, come on. Now, this is very, very limited, £99.99. £99 and 99 pence, 140 centimetres square. It's beautiful. The reds and the pinks in there are gorgeous, aren't they? Just check out as soon as you can on that one. Absolutely stunning. I haven't got any of these to show you, I'm afraid. All the samples have gone back. Gone. Congratulations. Next one. North Star Blue. Oh, this is lovely, this one. Byzantium by KM Studios. Free Spirit. This is huge. 184 by 209. Maybe we should do dates when they were... Sorry, I didn't do that on the last one. 4th of April, this was demoed. This year. Should be 159.99. Split pay 53.33. Beautiful. Look at that. I think Katherine Wright did this one, didn't she? Oh, Oh, I thought I did this one. No, but I thought I'd done that centre square with Katherine Wright. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 129.99, maybe it wasn't this one. 129.99. Again, very, very limited. Very limited. Quick, start with Karen. I'm only messing. 129.99. $129.99. Be careful. Lots of people got it in their baskets. Beautiful, isn't it? I love that big star in the middle there. Let me show you some of the fabrics. There's your instructions. Whoa, beautiful fabric. Oh, glorious fabrics. How gorgeous are these? You see, we have done this one, because didn't I say that's a load of peacocks running towards you? Then you've got your lovely pale blue. You've got your cream. You've got your lovely soft peppermint. You've got your cornflower. And then you've got that really beautiful pattern there. Right, please be careful. There are now more people in baskets than we've got stock of. $129.99. Hold that line. I say hold the line. Most of you are all on web, aren't you? Beautiful. Now let's put that away. Put that away. I have to pass that one to Dan to fold that one up. Thank you, Dan. Dan the man. Stars over the lake. Now, this is gorgeous, this one. William Morris. Finished quilt 168 by 210. First demoed on 15th of December last year. Oh, it's gone. It's cold. Sold out. Crash it. Sorry. It's just sold out. $159.99. Congratulations if you got that. Sold out. Right, next. Sunflower in red. Now, this is cute, this is. Again, very, very limited. Should be $149.99. Wait till you see the price of this one. And look at the three-way split pay, because whatever price we go to, the three-way split pay stays. It was on a special deal, wasn't it? We had a special deal with two of them behind me over there. $49.99. Gone. Ooh, this hour's going. It's only 7 minutes past. I'm nearly finished. Next. Oh no, that's on biscuit day. We do that. Mixed cherries, Dena designs. We love a Dena design. There we go. First 20 minutes. It's a day that Sandy chocolate chip cookie and Kim Suleiman is in. So Sandy's bringing the chocolate chip cookies. Beautiful. Right, so this is Dena design mixed cherries, these. Gorgeous fabrics. I'll open it up in a second. Look at the price. It should be $159.99. Three-way split pay. Makes you £30 each month, doesn't it, that? Question. Morning, John. Are those extra-wide fabrics suitable for dressmaking? Yes, Hilary, they are. I wouldn't get them for a diaphanous... Do you mean these? This is beautiful. They're like our normal quilting weight fabric. So yes, they are, but not if you're going to make it, if you want it floaty and diaphanous and things like that. No. 89.99. Beautiful. Be careful, be careful. Too many people got this in their basket. Are you waiting for me to open the box? Is that what you're doing? Check out, check out, check out. I'm just going to show you the fabrics on this one then. Oh. I think Michael Wolff had this one last. Look at the gorgeous fabrics. Look at these beautiful fabrics. Look at it. You can so tell these are Dena design fabrics, can't you? Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm saying. Oh, look at this pink one. Look at this beautiful pink one. Oh, bit of pink grunge going on there. Gone, gone, gone. Congratulations. Thank you, Dan. You all right, mate? All right. Cheers, mate. I did a what? Depends what mood he's in. All I see is blue. Oh, actually, now, Stuart demoed this the other day, and all the pieces are still in the green room. And I just went through the green room. 12th of May, there you go. What is it only about the 18th or 19th? What day is it today then? Oh, 12 days ago then. 12 days ago he did it. All the pieces are still in the green room on the table. He's left them all on the table in the green room. Anyway, 174.99 is where you're supposed to be. Now, I've got a decent quantity of these. 129.99. Beautiful. Oh, they're going already. They're going already. Let me open it up for you. Actually, rather... Oh, no, I can't open it up. I can't open it up. It's fine. I was going to say I could just get Dan to get all the pieces of the... no, don't worry. I'll just open the box. He says. Why won't it open? There we go. I'll put some glue in it. That's Dan. I'll put some glue in it. Right, so here's your instructions. It's very, very easy to make. So you've got Grandma's Garden there. You've got shark's teeth bunting. You've got plaids for the lads. You've got jumble. Shale. I'm listing it. I might as well just show it to you. Oh, I love that fabric. 3-way split pay. Beautiful. Look, so you've got your lovely purples and blues in there. Oh. Then you got your plaids for your lads. Oh, there you go. They go in, they go in, they go in. Then you've got your shark's teeth or bunting. Where's his accent from? Well, he's in his van. He goes everywhere, doesn't he? Oh, have you not got your van anymore? Oh, is your car fixed now then? Not really. It's Welsh, isn't it? Are you Welsh? No, he's not Welsh. I know, he's Bristolian. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, we like white Van Dan best. See, just as well it wasn't sunny, because he'd have a one arm sunburn with his arm at trucker's arm at the window. Look, there's your plaid for your lads again. There's your jumble. There's your Grandma's Garden. Oh, look, there's regimental fans. Beautiful. Gorgeous. 129.99. Well done if you got these. You've got your black and your blue there. Very, very striking. 12th of May we did that with Stuart. Make sure you check out your basket. Look to you there. 129.99. Don't be put off by thinking you might think you don't look at. Sorry, leave the picture up, Charlie. Looks like it's all on point. You see, you still make it like a normal squares, and you just put them on. So your first line is just that. That picture actually isn't very good because the first it's kind of just floating mid-air, isn't it? But it's not like that. Anyway, so you literally put 1 square with 2 triangles, then 3 squares with 2 triangles, then 5 squares with 2 triangles, then 7 squares with 2 triangles, and it's just brilliant the way it's made up. It's very, very simple. If you watch on the 12th of May, you'll see how easy it was. Well done, everyone. Lots of you checking out now. What does on point mean? So what you do is, if you've got a block, that's not a square. Let me get some. So, okay, so this is say that's a block, right? If you imagine, you normally put blocks together like that. On point means it goes like that. So it's like on the diagonal. No, it doesn't create any problems because it's still on the straighter grain. You're still no, because people aren't scared of on point. People are scared of bias. And when you see something that's faced like that, you think you're cutting it all on the bias, but you're not because it's all still on the straight. So you then put it that way, and you add a triangle there and a triangle there, and you've got your first row. Yes, you've just got to. If you look at the picture, show the picture again. It looks like it's all on the bias, doesn't it? Where it's not. It's not all on the bias tool, it's all on the straight grain. Well done, everyone. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Remind me to tell you about that in the break. Yeah. No. Right. Oh, Ella. Oh, Sara Davies is waving at me now. Where's the cake? Where's the cake? She's going like this. She doesn't want cake anyway. She's lost so much weight, I can't tell you. She looks amazing. She's on the phone now. She's chatting on the phone. Oh, no, look. Excuse me, she's taking a picture. Yeah, all right, you finished? Right, moving on. What's next? Oh, this one now. EQP, this was the lady, wasn't it, from Holland. She was in last week or the week before. Oh, there's Kat. Look, producer Kat's in today as well, look. Yeah, chatting away. Presume so. Anyway, this is gorgeous. Now, what day was this one on? 9th of May. 9th of May. Oh, Steph says, John, you're sounding a bit hoarse today. I hope you're okay. It's hay fever. Yeah, it's fine. First episode of Sewing Bee, too hard to my mind. Hang on. First episode of Sewing Bee, too hard to my mind. What, the project was too hard? Oh, I thought the project was easy, Steph. They just couldn't sew. I just don't understand how it was like Jules said the same thing. It was a simple skirt with a bit of simple top stitching, and they didn't get anywhere near finishing, did they? In 3.5 hours. Anyway. 71 by 71, the sizes. You get 9.5 meters of fabric in it. Beautiful fabric. Look. He what, sorry? Oh, he will have done, I suppose, because they said it was from the first series. They'd updated. Yeah, but they said they did it in the first series. Beautiful. What's that? Who's that a classic quote? Oh. Look at all this beautiful fabric. 149.99. I think we should check that all the fabric's here. I don't think I've got all the fabric. Yeah, so 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. That's 2 metres. These are fat quarters, are they? So I've got 1 metre. So that's 3, 4, 5.5 metres I've got. You see, there's not enough fabric here to do that. Okay. Oh, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't add up to 9.5 metres. Right, tell me, yeah. Oh, okay then. So I've only been sent half a metre. You should get 2 metres of this. Oh, now with that one. Oh, that'll be that one. You should get 1.5 metres, that you say. I haven't even got ivory, unless that's a metre there. Oh, okay. So basically, I've been sent half a metre of each of these, but you get quantities of those because they're fat quarters. So Dan, can we make sure that the warehouse know that they're supposed to be quantities, not just half metres? Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, me lover. That's what he just said to me. All right, me lover. What? Which colour? Art Gallery blue. Now, you'll have seen this design in, look, we did it in William Morris, we did it in Tula, we did it in Anna Maria. Now we're doing it in Cafe. $99.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, let me open this one for you. There we go. It's causing a vacuum. Beautiful. Look at this one then. So you got your grandma's garden, you got your jumble, you got your planes in there, you got your regimental fans, you got your chips, you've got, oh, I don't know what that one's called. Beautiful, all the blues in there. And then the cream for the background. What date's this one, sorry? That's called Paisley Jungle. 13th of April. Oh, here you go. Steph says, previously they made a wrap-over skirt. This time it was panelled with buttons. I'm new to garment sewing, so it's hard for me. You're an expert. Well, yes, I know, Steph, but it wasn't... if you're going to go for a sewing competition, it's not a difficult project, a dressmaking competition. Morning, John. Can't watch all of Sewing Street, so I'm off to Pilates. Oh, have a lovely time, Jill. My friend Nadine used to do Pilates in Chiswick Town Hall. She said, and I said, what, how can you get sweaty doing that? But apparently you can. Lucy Pickley says, I'm sat grinning, watching you giving Sara grinny smiles. What's a grinny smile? I was having my picture taken, that's why. Anyway, keep going through for that. Well done if you checked out on that. Beautiful. Be careful now. Nearly half the stock's in basket. Excuse me. Check out. Oh, you wait to see the pink one. Is that what you're doing? Because we've also got it in pink, you see. I'll just pass that to Dan. Thank you, my lovely. Got it in the pink. $124.99. $99.99. Say $99.99 for me. $99.99. Oh, okay. That's not got no accent at all now. Beautiful. Let's open the pink one then. Look at these gorgeous fabrics in here. It's a beginner quilt, this one. Beginner quilt, very easy. All the blocks are the same, look. He says, oh, they're not? No, there's two different blocks. Some have got a board around them, some just plain squares. Beautiful, look. Oh, there's bead curtain, jumble. And then all your beautiful, oh, look at the planes in here. They're stunning, look. Oh, now, were you waiting? Oh, yeah, you waited for the pink one, weren't you? Check out, check out, check out. Yeah. Oh, Toodle's watching. Beautiful. 99.99 three-way split pay. Well done if you got that one. All you have to do now is decide whether you want the pink one or the blue one of those art galleries. Steps. You're having steps on at your wedding? Don't think you could afford them because I'd have had them. Well, it depends what year you get married. No, I just think if the trouble is, somebody's just asked about the timing on Great Big Showing Bee. The trouble is, if that was episode 1 and they were given short timing for the skirt, imagine what it's going to get like, because the projects get more and more and more difficult, don't they? So they're going to have to do full-on ball gowns in like 5 hours or something, you know, which is impossible. But not impossible, but even the best sewers would find that tough. Yeah. 99.99. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Oh. Oh, I don't think I've got that. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, yeah, that was way more than 94.99 when we launched it. Check your thingy. Hang on. It's on 4-way split pay. That shows you that it should be more than 94.99 because it shouldn't even be on split. Well, it shouldn't even be on split pay at 94.99. They haven't put the crash in. This obviously was way more than that to justify it being a 4-way split pay. So you've got your Liberty fabrics in there. $134 by $134. There's a couple of non-Liberty fabric. Oh, excuse me. Now, since Steph mentioned I've got a froggy throat, I've now got a sore throat. That one there is not a Liberty fabric. I think they're Moda fabrics. That one and the blue one in there. No, it's. I don't need to cough. It's just Well done. Moving on. Oh, now I could do that now. I could do that now then. You know the competition where if you just buy something during the day, it's happening today. If you buy something, you'll go into Shop to Win. There it is. And then tomorrow, that'll be fun. Checking the winners tomorrow, won't it? I'll read out the winner tomorrow. Well, if you bought yesterday from Vicks, if your name is Nicola Pitter, now you haven't got one in that picture. You have one umbrella. I do think there are enough umbrellas to go around. But all the other prize is just a mix and match and everything. So, Nicola, someone will be in touch and that will be sent off to you today? I know. I saw Lucy packing up yesterday. No, I wasn't in yesterday. Day before when I was in that day. Marketing, Lucy, yeah. Right. Yeah, did you get the book for this one? Oh no, that's right, because it's sold out. So I'll get rid of that one. Oh, no, I'll leave it there for now. Right, here we go. Floral maze. This is huge. It's one of the this is the most affordable, biggest cave quilt we've ever done. It's massive. It's 230 by 275. It was so big when we had it here that we couldn't even hang it. We had to hang it sideways for it because it just was so big, right? Should be 219.99. It's just made up of half square triangles and strips. 179.99. 179.99. £40 off. £40 off. Oh, Jan, I hadn't heard that. Jan, yes, not Jan, Steph, yes, I am a very hard taskmaster. I am very fair, but I expect very high standards. Deborah says, morning, John, having a sneaky watch before I go to work. Jan says, now someone says they've picked less able sewers, as in the past there have been moans that some of the previous series contestants have been semi-professional. Maybe they did. Beautiful, 179.99. The thing is, it's now, this is my personal opinion, not anyone else's. When it first started, it was a sewing show. Now it's an entertainment show that has sewing in it. Because you only see them going, oh, I've broken my needle. Oh, I've done this. Oh, I've done that. And oh, I'm going to make this because this is my picture of me when I was, you know what I mean? You don't actually see, I am sewing these two seams together. Oh, it ruckles because two fabrics don't go together or whatever. You don't see that anymore, do you? That's why you watch us. We'll tell you. Beautiful. 179.99. I'll open this one, actually. I can't. Oh. The confident beginner. Now, it's huge, this confident beginner. Look, half square triangles. Yeah, what I would suggest is that you make it and then send it out to a long arm quilter because it will be very, very big to get underneath your sewing machine, that's all. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there you go. There's that fabric I told you you're going to see. It's beautiful, isn't it? So much fabric in here. Was it something like 11 metres or something like that? I can't remember now. Hang on. 11 metres of fabric, yeah. 11 metres of fabric. Beautiful. Then you've got a bit of jumble there. Then you've got your polka dots in your different colours. Oh, now what you do, I remember doing this now, is you match two of them to, hang on, I have to look now. So which way round is it? Hang on. The lilac goes with the, obviously check when you get yours. I don't know if I'm getting these the right way around. Hang on. Then the pale blue one goes with the one with white dots on it. And then that one goes with that one. You see, so you make your half square triangles. You've got to remember to do alternate half square triangles. But apart from that, and then this here, that's all your big sashing in between. That must be, that's your square in the middle. Beautiful. 179.99. Beautiful. 11 metres of fabric in there. Oh. And your instructions. And your erratum. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look, it's huge. Absolutely vast, this one. 230 by 200. Work that out. 2.3 metres by 2.75 metres. Drown my bed, that would. Oh, I tell you what we were saying. On the day, because I was saying, that would be too big for my bed. And I wasn't being negative. I was just saying it would drown. You can make two big lap quilts out of it. you could just, the first one, go back to the picture. So the first one, you could just stop after the florals, and then the ones on the outside, you could make into one on the, you know what I mean? You've got enough fabric there to make two smaller ones. Stop before the light blue, and then use the light blue, the floral, and then the border fabric to then make what you've made in the middle, but in different colourway. No, Steph, I agree with you. It's a sewing programme. I want to see actual sewing. And I've said this from the day one. You know the transformation challenge in the middle where they in T-shirts this week, didn't they? They said make something as T-shirts. I would much rather they gave every single one of them a concealed zip or something like that and said, right, this is your fabric, this is your zip, go and put it in. Then you could judge, they could be judged on how good they were at sewing, not how good they are, because I could do the sewing, but if they gave me 6 T-shirts, said make something, I'd go, and then we've got like 90 minutes to do that, and I think I'd still be like, going like, at the end of the 90 minutes, because I think designing and sewing are 2 different jobs. Completely different skills. So there were people I was at college with in Wimbledon who were on the design course, couldn't sew for toffee. But then there were people on my course who were sewing, couldn't design for toffee. But you don't have to be able to design if you're going to be the sewer, do you? Anyway, that's just I shall get off my soapbox now. Beautiful. That's that one. Well done. Oh, hang on, I need Dan. All right, my lover. I just need to take those 2 boxes, my love, so I can get to the things on the trolley. There you go. Oh. You don't take any notice of them, Dan. Right, now, this one here, you actually need the book for the instructions on this. So do not buy this if you don't have the book Timeless Themes. If you've not got the book Timeless Themes, this is no good to you whatsoever. If you've got it, then that's all good, because you're saving £110. The thing is, right, there's no instructions in this box, but I'm sure you could actually work that one out, because the middle bit here is just squares. These are squares with snowball corners. And then that's a border with cornerstones. So I'm sure you could actually work it out yourself. Go on then. How big are the squares in the middle? They'll be 5-inch, I imagine. Yeah, those ones there won't be. Oh, do you reckon? Yeah. There you go. Ben's worked it out for you. $149.99. I'll open the box. You can see what, because some people will just buy it for the fabric, won't they? Oh, I've ripped open so much tissue today, haven't I? Don't worry, I've got a recycling bin under here. Right. So now these are all woven, you see. These are lovely woven fabrics. Oh, in fact, I think the whole lot. Oh, no. So these are your open weave fabrics, these. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. They're shot. They're all shot, look. And then you've got your polka dots. And then you've got your wovens there. I mean, I know they're all woven. I know this is woven as well, but these like an open weave, like a linen-y feel to them. $149.99, and then you get 3 split pays on that one. No instructions, remember. No instructions in the box. Get over 11.5 metres of fabric in that one. 11.5 metres of fabric. Oh, single figures. Now, you see, people are buying these, so you either got the book or you're doing what I'm saying, just taking it for the fabric. Let me know. The thing is, you might hate this design, right? You may have that and think, I could make such a nicer quilt with it. Well, you can do that. You can do that. It tells you here how much you've got of each of them. So you can sit and work out you could do, what is it, the quilt, what does Janet Clare call it? No. No, what does she call it? Like when Tony does it, he works out the maths. You know, like the quilt methodology or whatever it is. Oh, Dan, Dan's right, thank you. Really lovely. If you've got the Quilt Builder card deck, how brilliant. They're not on today's show, but they're on the website. How brilliant would they be? See, he's not only a pretty face and a long-haired yobbo. Oh, yeah, his white van's not full of tools and things like that. It's got quilts and things all draped in the back and chiffons and things. He's a group. Is it called a groupie? Roadie. What's a groupie then? They're just the ones that hang out by the stage door waiting. Dan, are you in the group, Dan, or is it just your wife? What? She's in the band. Oh. Reggae, she just sings reggae, doesn't she? Reggae, Liverpudlian reggae. Right, let's move on. Look, what time is it? It's 40 and I've not touched an extra wide backing yet. We made Dan get up the ladder and hang all these up earlier, you see. We've got to show them off. Lovely. Right. Globes in the middle. There we go. 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, backing fabric. Beautiful. No, there's no paint. They've just rolled over the... Yeah, but that only because Kat told him to do it. Beautiful. Look at this. The atlases of the world unite. Beautiful. Oh, I can't believe there's no cake. Oh, did Ian not buy any? Morning, John. I agree with you about sewing beat. Was a good start to the series. Hopefully get better. Well, let's hope so, Julianne. Let's hope so. I've already been asked to do a few people. You know, people do like podcasts and YouTube video. I've already been asked to appear on a few of those about it, and I'm a bit worried that I'll get on and go, well, it was rubbish, wasn't it? 12.9 times half a metre, remember that one? Beautiful. Next one. You have to do it quickly, otherwise the whole lot comes down. Oh, this would make the girl's glorious summer dress, this one, wouldn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous floral patterns there. Beautiful colours. It's called Flower Bed, this one. Flower Bed. Extra wide backing. Gorgeous. So then William Morris now. Love this. This is very traditional, isn't it? Golden lily, texture like sun. $14.99 this one. How gorgeous is this? Beautiful quilt backing. Or, of course, you can buy it as a dressmaking fabric. Looking forward to seeing you with Alistair and Kim, says Liz. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely doing theirs on July the... They asked me to do one date and I couldn't do it. And I'll be doing Stuart. You know, Stuart's got the wool patch. Not our Stuart, Stuart Race, who's got the wool patch. Beautiful. And I've got to film my you know the Alice Caroline thing that they were selling the other day? I've got to do my thing for that as well this week, next week. Is that what he said? Expert demonstrations and John. Is that what they said? I'll get that. I'll get her. Oh, Chloe's showing a new junior around. Is that you going to come and work with us? I'm on work experience. Oh, he's on work experience. He's called Munch. He's got his little rucksack on. He's got his packed lunch with him and everything. Yeah. Lovely. Now, I sent Chloe, Chloe's looking for a new house, so I sent some details of one in my village. It's only 3.75 million.
Aren't you selling yours soon, going to your retirement home?
Did you say Munch then? Can't get away from that set. It's all dressed ready for Sara Davies. Oh, where's the cake? You're getting the blame.
She's going to tell you about that.
Oh, she's got a story about it, has she? Yeah. Oh, okay. As long as she's got a cake that... What do you want? There he is, look at him. Yeah, we can see you. There you are. He's straight, everyone. That's Munch I did the impression of, you know, like... There was somebody walking past upstairs, wasn't there? Some butch person walking past, then Munch walked past. Oh, Andy Love, that's right, all like this. And then Munch followed behind, like this. Right, come on, let's get on. Putting me off now. I'm doing night, what are they called? Glowworms. Glowworms. Oh, they're redressing the set now. That'll fall over. Don't point, did you say? Don't breathe. I'm so busy when I'm on with Sara, she's like, go get this, go get that, go and get this. £12.99. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we got this. Oh, now. These are flowers, by the way, not spiders. Now, we've got this in two colours. So this is the... well, it hasn't even got a colour on it, that one. Yeah, I've got it in two colours, you see, look. Hang on, let me look for it. Okay, that's fine then. Now, it's sateen. So the colour must be mist. The colour must be mist then. Gorgeous, isn't it? That would make a lovely dress, that one. It's from her Raw collection. Okay, and then I've also got that in the lilac. Now, for some reason, it looks bigger on the lilac. Doesn't it? So do I. $14.99. Gorgeous. Have I taken all the ones off the wall? Oh, yes, I have. So, let's do a bit more Tula then, in the pink. Oh, got it in the pink and the blue, actually, this one. Which one? Now, you know Lucy Pinkie's got a blouse out the blue one, don't you? Pink first. Best friend. Huh? I've got a very funny story about the key ring that looks like that, but I'm not telling it today. Beautiful. $7. $14.99. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the blue. Or is it blue? Or is it? Bluebell, this one. Bluebell, that one. $14.99. Right, look at this. This is rather nice. Loving this. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Look. Aura red. It's called Aura Red, this one. I wonder if I've got Aura Green and Aura Yellow coming up. Or Rita Aura. Ooh, I'd have to have that on a winter quilt, I think. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the green. Oh, yeah, totally. This would make a fabulous dress, this one. Look at that. Thinking a lovely 50s frock in that one. Aura in evergreen, that one, 108 inches wide. It's only $11.99. It's beautiful. Fabulous. And then we've got it in the gold or the mustard or the yellow. I don't know what they've called it. Oh, that's nice. Antique gold, this one. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. What, you mean that man that won Eurovision? No, not this year. Oh, now I have to be careful. It's a lady with a beard or a man who wear dresses. Phoenix Rising or something. What's it called? Conchita. Conchita. Beautiful. Why? Right, this is nice. I've not seen this one before either. Splatter dots, but look, within the splatter dots there's a pattern. Beautiful. Splatter dots in peach and gold. Gorgeous. Then I've got another William Morris, Willow Bough. Beautiful. Look, I love the swirl in that one. $14.99. William Morris Pure Willow Boughs. Hang on, let me get my next one before you cut up. Now I've got a black swirl. Now, we had this one in multicolour, didn't we? This is the monochrome version. Oh, nice. Give me a 60s vibe, that one. Now I've got a bit of a grey mandala. There you go, nice. These are lovely. I don't know how you're going to choose. Do you remember when we had like 1 or 2 extra wide backings, and now there is so much choice, isn't there? Now I've got spirals in a rust. Well, are they spirals? I don't know if they are spirals, actually. What's a Malka Malka? And they've called it red. It's definitely not red. I've called it rust or terracotta here. And Malka Malka is... Oh, Bollywood film song. Oh, okay. Right, then we've got Malka Malka in blue. Oh. I can't. Okay, I don't know what this is. What's it? You write. Yeah, no, but it was called, the red one was called Malka Malka, and now this is called Urite. No. I said it looks like that. Beautiful. So let's guess what the next one's called then. Oh, Radiance. Oh, no, this one's different. That's why. This one's different. Radiance, this one. Beautiful. And then I've got Radiance. Oh, look at the time. Radiance in like a biscuit colour. Pretty, isn't it? Oh, what? She told Alan off. Beautiful. Then I've got the same colourway, but a lovely circles. Transparencies, this one's called. Right, I've got time just to do the last two, and then I've done all of them then. Then we've got the red bandana. Bandana. And then we've got bandana in the blue. Very popular, this one. Oh, wow. Sorry, everybody, I'm being put off by a mirage in plum. Beautiful. Right, don't go anywhere. Sara Davies is up next. 3 hours, spectacular, to celebrate her 40th birthday and the anniversary. Oh, there's all sorts going on. We will see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Katherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
got an exclusive with Sara Davies for her 40th birthday celebrations.
It's my birthday and I want to celebrate with all of you guys. I've got some smashing deals, some real birthday treats, and of course, cake.
Including a Gemini 2 anniversary bundle and more.
Now, come and join my party. It's on Friday and you need to help me celebrate turning 40 in big style.
So that's this Friday on Sewing Street from 10 a.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Look who's here. Looking so brilliant.
I'm going to hang out with you more often.
No. You walked in this morning.
You want to be careful, my head won't fit back out the door.
Oh, well, OK, then, that's fine. We've got double doors, it's fine. She arrived this morning, we were all in the gallery, and everything. She walked in, and I couldn't believe, and I'm not just saying this because it's Sara Davies, Dragon's Den, whatever, you look incredible.
Well, thank you. In case you didn't realise, I turned 40 last month. First time I've got down to come and celebrate. And I thought, so you know the series of Dragon's Den that you were probably watching it last night still, the one that's on now, we filmed that last summer. And, I mean, since I did Strictly and I got nicely in shape and all of this lot, it's just kind of crept back on.
I've seen you since Strictly, and
yes.
You look the best you've ever...
So at the end of Strictly, I looked good. Yeah. But then I think I went on tour and I had a few tequilas and a lot of pizzas while we were doing all of our dancing.
Course, yeah.
And then I would just, didn't really look after myself.
Also dancers.
It piled back on.
Dancers are like, they stick thin, aren't they?
Oh,
But
I know.
Burgers, they all...
Tell me about it. So I got to the last season of Dragon's Den and I looked at the pictures and I was like, that's not a healthy version of me. Yeah. I'm going to get healthy. So I signed up for the Great North Run. So I was doing the Great North Run in September. So I started training while I was doing this time last year.
Yeah.
And I think just getting fitter and getting healthier and everything. And so I lost some weight. I've toned up. I've got really healthy and everything. And I wanted to be looking fab at 40.
Okay.
And I was 40 last month and I felt fab.
You look brilliant. You look absolutely brilliant. But it's not just the shape. The whole of your face, you look younger and more vibrant.
I know. I was going to try and pass off 30, but then when I came in and saw the balloons, I was like, no chance. No chance.
It's been in Hello Magazine now, so you can't... The world knows now.
I know. No chance.
Anyway, what have you got today?
Well, you've got me for a whole 3 hours. And so, do you know, it's been a whole year since we launched the Gemini 2. I remember them shows, just crazy busy. So anyone who doesn't have a Gemini 2, we have done categorically the best deal that I've done ever on the Gemini 2 today. We only have a set number of them. So you know when sometimes they go and then we go, oh, we'll just ring the office and they can do this and they can do that. I've already been told in advance that that is not doable. So we've got the ones that we've got. Wave first, cardboards later.
Okay.
Yep. So we've got what we've got.
Not me.
And when they're gone, and then what I've done is I've planned 3 amazing hours with some incredible deals, and it's just going to be like whistle-stop running around.
Okay,
like,
right. Now, the prices you see on the website, none of them, basically none of them are the
No.
price you're going to pay. Basically, everything will be reduced in price, won't it?
I
Or it'll be
promise.
a special deal or
I
something
promise.
like that.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's start then with the deal for the Gemini 2.
I will start with the Gemini. I will start with the surprise.
Okay, then we'll do that then.
I don't know. See what the boss says.
Okay,
now,
boss. Oh, okay then. We're starting with the surprise. Well, except that. I need to warn you, right? When we showed the menu earlier, I saw there was a mystery bundle coming up. They've got it pictured of everything that's in the mystery bundle.
Well, it's not much of a mystery.
No, but go on, let's do it then. Let's do it.
Right. This, you know, I do one of these every time I come, okay? And you guys always love them. And what we try and do is put a little bit in from across our whole range, so that if you've maybe had these before, but you've never tried our templates, or you've never tried this, or never tried that, get to try a little bit of everything, but it will not be anywhere near like that price.
Right. So
However,
that would be, if I bought everything that's inside that crate, that
Just
would
over
cost,
150.
but the thing is, you've got to remember that your prices, Crafts Companion prices already are hugely competitive anyway.
I think a lot of people don't realise that because we aren't just a sewing company. We've got sewing and papercraft. The factories that we work with, you know, we deal in countries all over the world. So we buy tens of thousands of things, which means that we can afford to bring more competitive pricing in the market than a lot of other people. So don't ever look and go, hang on, well, why are your quilting templates loads cheaper than other people's? It's just because you've got to remember, we're buying tens of thousands, selling them in America, in Australia, and then we bring them here. Yeah. So that's 155 is already brilliant for what you see we've got.
Okay. So now we called it a mystery bundle, but we're going to tell you what's in it, aren't we?
And I've seen that it says 3-way split pay, and I'm telling you, when that price goes down, we have to be able to keep that. Do you promise?
Oh, it will do. No, it does. It does.
Pinky promise.
It does here. That's the thing. Because you suddenly go, and then it drops, and you're like, anyway.
Keep it. You've seen it now. We've all seen it. It says 3. So we're sticking with the 3. Right, okay. Going to start with the big ones.
Lovely.
We do fantastic templates, and we do them all on like a thicker plastic so that you can draw around them easily. This is the one that's going to do your little elephant thing. He is fabulous.
We've got some of these sold in bundles and everything later on, but this is the big bundle. This is the big anniversary bundle.
And this will go by the time we get to them things. I'm just warning you, right? Bag making, right? I love our bags. I've actually done this one twice now, right? And you know I'm not the most advanced sewer in the world. So the point I'm trying to make is it's a brilliant one that's not
What she said is if she
with.
can do it, so can you.
Yes, yes. In my 40 years, I haven't become a proficient sewer, but I love to do it. Yeah. So the clutch bag, and you've got all of the dies, because we're going to be doing a lot of die cutting today, is on there.
Right, okay, let me just explain. This is a template that you draw around. That's a die that goes through your Gemini.
We're going to go through the Gemini. And we're going to demonstrate all of that over the course of the show, right? We've then got one of our quilting pattern guides, so that you're going to put this in, your little feet are going to go around that. You guys know way more about these than I do, don't you?
I'll tell you more about that later, because we've got some other rulers coming up later, so I can explain it more later.
Right, and we do lovely fabrics.
Yes.
Right, and this is our amazing, it's the leather effect that we do. So it's, you know, they call it a vegan leather, because it's not really, it's a pretendy, but it's the matte finish one, right? So it's matte finish vegan leather, darling, matte finish vegan leather. Right, we do loads of different dyes. These ones are brilliant. For those of you that love embroidery, but even if you don't, you can see it die cuts all the pieces, but then it die cuts all of this lovely detail on if you're wanting to do your, you know, you're wanting to do, you could cut this in your vegan leather. I'm totally down with the vegan now. You could cut this in your leather, and then we could iron it onto one of your projects or whatever. It would look absolutely incredible. Then we've also got one of our die sets. So this one here is the die set with all the different triangles in. Now, triangles are notoriously difficult to cut. Don't worry about it. Your triangles, you're going to be able to cut them in seconds. So you've got that there. I mean, that's a $39.99 die set to start with for all of those different die sets. Just putting the value for money out there for when you see the amazing price drop we're going to do. And if you like to do embroidery, right, you like to do, this is one of the dies. So you can die cut it into like a thick cardstock. I've done this with the kids before. So I've die cut, so the kids want to have a little go with the 2 copies. So I give them a blunt needle, one of the plastic needles, die cut them one of these into a bit of mount board, and they can do all of their own embroidery. They can have a little go at that. Then we've got.
Are we still on the same bundle?
I'm still going.
Okay, I have to go off and do something.
Going.
Come back
no, I'm still here. I'm still here. We've got quilting clips. Oh, you're such a glamorous assistant.
Oh, thank you.
All of our embroidery threads are 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton. So beautiful embroidery threads.
And what gorgeous colours! What
they nice?
beautiful
It's
colours!
the earth set that we do.
Really
Yeah, the like essentials. This is lovely. So because we're all going to be getting into die cutting, right? You can die cut this either into fabric or into your paper, and what it does is it put all the little holes in for friend and also
we could show you that one later as well.
Stitch them, right? You've also got your mitre ruler on there as well.
Yep.
And, Craig, it's a long time since I've mitered an edge. You would have to keep me right on
that.
Yeah,
I will do, don't worry.
And then also we do the little, what do you call these?
Swivel clip.
Swivel clips,
or lobster clasp.
Lobster clasp, that's what I know them as. Lobster clasps. There they are, but they're the nice multicoloured ones as well. So you also get a pack of those, right? £155 worth.
Okay, Sarah, you look stunning. Bring it all on from Barbara.
Oh, there's a whole big discussion, by the way, going over on my Instagram and my Facebook at the moment, because we start filming Dragon's Den in a week and a half, and I need to choose my outfit. So I've been asking for outfit inspo.
So where's
right?
that? Where do we find that on your...
Yeah, on my Instagram, so Sara Davies CC, but there's like thousands of people weighing in going, you need to have it. Actually, colourful jumpsuits, there's been a lot of suggestions for that.
Could you just wear one outfit for the whole series?
Yes, people ask why we do that, and it's because, so when you're watching an episode of Dragon's Den, you'll see like 4 or 5 pictures. You might be watching one that was recorded on day 2, one that was recorded on day 7, a hacky look that I gave Deborah in the middle of a completely different pitch in day 12. It's got nothing to do with what we're looking at, but supports the editorial. It all gets pieced together.
So you can't have hair done in the middle of it or anything then?
Not hair. They have to come and highlight me hair halfway through, but not right to the top, so that it doesn't look like it's grown.
Oh, wow.
This is my new dragon's hair. This could be the dragon's look.
Oh, very nice,
very nice. Practice look on Wednesday.
But talk about nails. Did you run out of one colour?
Do you not like them?
Put them on the table, have a look. Look, so you've got bright orange, and you've got glitter, then you've got...
Apparently this is what the kids have.
Oh, is it?
Apparently this is look, this is leopard print on the nails. Yeah. Well, I said, so they came to do them on Wednesday, and I said, well, I'm going down to Stone Street and Hobby Maker on Friday. I'd just like something fun. And so I said, oh, what are you doing? She said, it's a surprise, look away. So I just sat like that while she did it all.
Yeah. What is the price on this, then?
You're going to see.
Am I going to see it?
Not 155.
Yeah. Right, remember, it's
might be
on
99.
split pay. Remember, 3-way split pay.
Might be 99. Might be 89. Might be 79.
Hang on, we're getting a bit close to... Go on, just do it, Ben. Okay, so that's less than half price.
Less than half.
And look at the split pay as well. Remembering you're getting all of this. You won't get the crate, but you get all of this, You get everything in. Now, I don't want to use the Christmas word, but Hobby Maker will be doing Christmas in June very soon. We'll be doing Christmas in July. It's never too early.
Nope.
If there's something in there you go, well, I love that and I love that, but I'll never use that. Put it in the present drawer.
Absolutely. And you know, to put it into perspective, set of our fabrics, 15 quid to get you started on the fabrics. That big, one of our bag die sets are £30 a set. Our nesting die sets are £40 a set. So when you start looking at it, you couldn't buy the 3 of those elements for the £69.99.
No, exactly.
But actually, you're getting all of these. I mean, that's another £12.99 for that one there. Our embroidery floss threads are another £9.99. You're going to add them all together, and you're going to see comfortably how we get to the 155.
And it's 23.33 on split pay, 69.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. You do need to check out, though, because what happens on this is, now, is this going to be the same as that? We have a limited number, and then that's it.
Do you want the honest truth?
I want the honest truth.
The honest truth. Matthew, who organises all of this, is on holiday today.
Okay.
So I've been told we had to be organised to get it sorted ahead of time because it is not physically possible.
Do we not know where he is on holiday?
No, it's not that he's on holiday. His parents are on holiday, so he's looking after the kids. So actually, even worse. He's got 2 young kids at home, can't get to any of this. So I've been told there's plenty of stuff, Sarah. If this sells out or whatever, you've got to just move on to something else.
No, we have got
so
a
under no circumstances am I allowed... There's no way that we can just do. You know, sometimes I go, no, ring them and tell them I said no. I've been instructed to within an inch of my life, when this is gone, we've just got to talk like it never happened and move on to the next thing. But there is not another deal as good as this one.
$69.99, three-way split pay. There's your picture. Oh, I mean, so much stuff you get in there. And as you said, there's something for everybody. So if there's something you've never tried before, maybe you don't want to pay full price for it and get a ruler or get a cross stitch or something like that. You've got it all in here. Have a go at it. If you've never done a little bit of bag making, never made a strap, you can use the hot lobster class for that and everything like that. Okay, yeah, 23.33 on split pay. 23.33 on split pay. Now, make sure you go through. We can see them going. We can see them going, but loads of people got them in their baskets. You need to... the thing is, with doing something like this right at the beginning, people are going, oh, what else have we got coming up, though? Have a look on the website. We've got everything listed on the website. But check out. Because as we say, once they've gone, like at the moment, we've got a nice amount, right? But what will happen is in a minute, I'll go, oh, it's limited. And then we'll go, sold out, and then get put away. Dan will have to put it away and everything. So.
And I will tell you, we've got some awesome stuff on the show. Between this and the Gemini, those are the two biggest deals. Those are our two, like, headline deals. So I'm just telling you now, yes, this is the one, which is why we started with it. That'll be the one that everyone goes for.
Exactly. So check out. I'm going to put that to one side. So if you now tell us about the Gemini bundle we've got for everybody, because you're saying it's the best you've ever done, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'll get the details up on the screen, right? Yeah. Now, what we generally do, we sell hundreds of thousands of Geminis, okay? And we don't often reduce the price. What we do is we put a value add in. So we'll give you a freebie. And we're doing that today. So, he's got it. So if you buy the Gemini today, we are giving you this as the freebie, right? So we're giving you this lovely builder block, which is our bay leaf die set, right?
Right.
However, there are two things that I think all of you should buy today, right? Two things that you all need, right? One of them is an extra set of the cutting plates.
Now, I get cutting plates anyway in the bundle.
You get a full set, so you always need two cutting plates when you're cutting. These are the two that touch the rollers. But I always advise everybody should buy an extra set, and these are like £25 for an extra set, right? Also,
they're consumables anyway. They are things that, without deals or anything like that, you always go... But you've made these, they're going to last longer.
These last 3 times. We'll talk about all the plates in detail, but I would always advise you've got an extra set of those.
Right.
And then we do this amazing accessory called the turntable. Now, this does have special feet on which glide around the table. However, the most popular thing is to add the turntable, which makes it into a 360, right?
Right.
So I always say, if you want the full Gemini experience, get yourself a turntable, get yourself a spare set of plates that stay in the drawer. Well, I haven't told them that yet. So I always say that you need to buy this and you need to buy this, and your freebie was supposed to be this, right?
Okay, got you.
However, I've decided, because it's my birthday.
So basically, on a normal day, we'd have kept this at the same price, and this would have been the freebie.
That was exactly it.
Right.
You would have paid $229 for the machine.
Yeah.
You would have paid an extra $69.99 for this, right? And that would have been given for free.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, you need to buy these and these, right? As it's my birthday, I've said you can have the freebie, you can have the extra plates, don't buy them, we'll just put them in the box for you. You can have the turntable. Now, we've not fitted it so that you've got the choice. Half the people like the glide feet, half like the turntable. So you've got them, you choose, right? So we're going to give you that. So I'm giving you the two things that you would have bought anyway, right? And I'm going to take some money off the Gemini. So it's like a triple whammy. It's like the freebie, just chuck in the extra things you need, and we've also taken money off the Gemini, and 3-way split pay. I haven't done that. That's these amazing.
Yeah, no, exactly, right? Exactly. So Ben, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? The first number, first number's going to be a 1.
Yes, it is.
Here you go. Now, also, I need to, I'll do this, then we'll talk about that. $199.99. Now, so there's money off the machine.
Yep.
You've got the freebie, the extra freebies, and you've got them. And this comes with all the plates you need. So the minute this arrives at your house, you've got a die.
Yep.
You can just literally start straight away. So what it comes with automatically is...
Yes, so you get the Gemini.
Yep.
This is the set of plates. Now, what you need to understand is, those of you who multi-craft, you do your sewing, but you also do a bit of paper craft as well. Right, do a bit of jewellery making, you can use it in all of them. Because the plates that come, it's a standard Gemini machine for cutting all different materials. Yep. So when I say different materials, yes,
oh,
you can
this is an upgraded board.
Got everything. So yes, you can cut things like your tissue paper. You can cut all of your mirror card. Let's have a little look. I've just got to move my mic up so that you can hear me a little bit. Do you know that?
Yeah.
There I am. I'm up there. Can you hear me? It's a little bit better now. Oh, it's perfect. Better now. Right. He sounds positively orgasmic in the gallery there.
What?
Ooh, that's perfect. So yes, so you can cut all of your regular paper, your cardboard, but then we can also do things like your fabric. I've got some denim, I've got some leather, I've got some faux leather. We can cut through things like hessian. If you want to do things like your jewellery making, you'll be cutting through balsa wood. You might be wanting to cut through things like your cork. I like to upcycle things like the inside of tin cans.
I know.
You can cut the inside of tin cans. I will show you all of those. I've got the demonstrations ready. I'm going to walk you through and show you all of it.
Brilliant.
But the point I'm making is, you have all of the plates to do it. So when we are going to be cutting, this is how you work. These two plates are always going on the outside. Now, there'll be two camps of people, John.
Yeah.
There'll be those out there who have a Gemini and are upgrading to the Gemini 2. There'll be those people who've never had a Gemini, or maybe it's never even die cut and going, what's all this about, right? I'll show you when we get the demonstrations, but these two plates, basically this is like an old-fashioned mangle. So it's got your two turning pieces inside. It applies the pressure so that we put our die, the cutting and the fabric into here, sandwich them in between these plates, and it'll cut on the way through. Right? So what we're going to do is you're going to have your two cutting plates. Then we're going to have this plate here, which is the one that gives you the extra depth for if we are cutting and not embossing.
Right.
So in paper world, people like to do a lot of embossing. This is what we add extra when we convert this for cutting to embossing.
Right.
Then if we are doing, so if you are a sewer, this is what you're going to use,
Yeah.
these three. You're going to use these two and this one here. Let me tell you, because of the amount of people who have bought this to use for fabric cutting, these are the three plates that we've upgraded. Well, it's two types of plates, right? This one, these two here, have been injected with an additional hardening, which makes the plastic in here last 3 times longer, right? Now, what you're going to do is every time you're going to use it, you're going to turn it and rotate it, right? Turn it and rotate it every time you cut, so that it evens out on both sides. But if you've had it in the plastic where your plates end up like bananas, these ones here will become banana-like 3 times slower.
Good.
Right? They'll still become like bananas if you're a heavy user.
And why are they white?
Why you want to
the ones
step
on mine are... I've got the old one, the
Yes.
OG, and mine aren't white.
So in this machine, right, we've massively upgraded the machine. So what used to happen is you had one tiny little optical sensor in the middle, and then we had 2 mechanical sensors. This one has a huge big optical sensor instead, which means that we can put smaller plates through the machine and not use... We used to have to engage every bit of sensor along here. Now you could just engage a little bit of it, which means this one here, you need the opacity to kick the sensor in.
Brilliant.
Yep. So you get both of those plates. You get this one. This one, because of fabric, purely because of you guys, is now got 10 times the life.
Right.
10. It's a completely different plastic.
Can I go back?
10
Because you
times
just
the
said
life.
it's got an optical thing the whole way through. What happens if I've got children? They put their fingers in.
Well, you stick your fingers in.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah? That's the upgraded sensor.
So it recognises the white plate.
It's going to recognise the plate and the plates only, but also it measures not only for the plates, but the thickness. So if you put the wrong thickness of plates in, it's not going to, So if you put something too thick, it'll return it. Or if you put it through, it might engage the motor, but then it won't feed them through. So
Fantastic.
It's really, really clever,
Lovely.
okay? These are some of the upgrades with the Gemini.
Okay.
So other things, I mean, for a start, can we just appreciate this? Is life-changing.
Right, I also need to explain to you, don't panic if you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to fix that on or anything. The holes are already in the bottom of the machine. The screws come with the turning table here. You literally just lay it on, screw them on, and it's done.
Let me show you the difference
Oh,
between,
here you go.
right? So, thank you very
You've got an
much.
open one, do you want to open
So
mine?
this one here, there is team glide feet and team rotator, right?
Yeah.
So these are your glide feet. So when we say glide, on our table, some people like to do their cutting, push it out the way, bring it back in, do your cutting, push it out the way. I mean, that if you do a lot of that, that is unbelievable.
Absolutely.
And they are special feats.
And Leanne, our lovely Leanne, she discovered these because she bought a new great big heavy sofa and it moved like that. She went back to the shop and she went, how does this sofa... And they showed that and she went back to your development team and said, we want these on the bottom of this machine.
Yes, very... This is... When we've upgraded it, we have literally, because we've sold hundreds of thousands of these machines, we've looked and said, I know the machine is brilliant. How do we push it that little bit better? And it's the little things like sofa feet on the bottom, right? Like the hardener into that material, into the plate, like the full-length optical sensor. And these upgrades are expensive. I'm not going to lie. We had to remodel the whole plate. The optical sensor is significantly more than the tiny, weeny little sensor was, but we wanted the user experience
because
to be so much
you
better.
always said, didn't you, right from the beginning, you will never get a stronger pressure than the OG that I've got and everything like that. So the pressure is the exact same, but then all these other upgrades make it a sleeker, more... If you're thinking of upgrading, the upgrade on it is fantastic. You know what I mean? It's not just, you know, sometimes you go, oh, should I get that? Oh, well, it's got an extra button on there. This is a complete upgrade.
And I will so the upgrades are the glide feet. Yeah. Or I'm sending you this turntable, you've got the choice. This is a heavy duty. Can you see it's made with the metal ball bearings in there? Yeah. It's got the 4 little holes on. So what you do is you just, and we've just done ours just this one, you just line these up over the 4 holes. John, I've even given you the screws and the screwdriver, right? So even if you don't know, you can even get the screwdriver in, so you can't go wrong with it, right? So that is in there, but it's optional, right? Because what I didn't want to do is put them on, and then one of you go, oh, I've seen Sarah doing that, and then scratch your table, right? You're not going to scratch your table with them lovely glide feet on, right? So I'll put this one back over there, and I'll get this.
I'll get rid of that one.
What I love is, though, if you are sitting and doing your cutting, you offer it in, swizzle it, one finger, swizzle it round, take it out, swizzle it round. What you don't do is go, woo, woo, because you've obviously got it plugged in, right? Now, some of the other upgrades. Can you see on the bottom, it's got these USB ports. Because what we're going to do is we're going to use it as a sub power station. Now, the reason that's important is you've got on the top here a media stand. So your iPad or your phone or whatever it is going to sit on the top, which means you could be watching Sewing Street, you could be watching that latest tutorial on YouTube, whatever it is. While you're doing this, it's all built in. But if you're doing this spinny around, take it out, spin, you add that and you're trying to charge it into the wall. And everything flying. Whereas this way, you're just going to have it sub-powered into here, which means that you've not got wires everywhere. It's all working. So you've got 3 multiple power sockets from your sub-power station, okay? Now, I talked about the full-length optical sensor. The change now is we've got these wings, which means it's quite small and sleek, so it's not taking up as much space on your table. However, when you do come to do it, all of your little accessory pieces can go into here. So everything is handy, or a few chocolates if you want. You know, I'll keep my pokey tool in there, keep your tweezers, things like that, right? But then also it's got a holder function so that when we send through, and let me just get these smaller plates so I can demonstrate this for you, right? So if I get my other plates and I'm going to send them through here, where's the, I'll just pop this one in here. I was going to use my magnetic, but there isn't a little magnetic one there, but I don't need it, right? This should engage thick enough, So, no, it's not thick enough, you see. I need the proper metal. Let me just put these metal 2 in. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's because I've got no dies in.
Oh,
so I haven't got the thickness, so I'm basically trying to cheat it and pretend that there's stuff in when there isn't. So I'll pretend that this is the metal die that's in there, right? So what you do is, we would never have been able to do this before. Use your small size plates and offer them in. They will go through, because that optical sensor is engaged. When we twizzle it round, when they get to the end, they'll hold there.
Yes, now, mine hasn't got that.
No, that was one, and again, that was one of the features. We thought by just putting all this pressure in the Gemini, we'd made it awesome. But actually, it's all the little bits of feedback that we've had from people over the last 8 years that have allowed us to build in these extra functions, like the hold function, like the full-length optical sensor, like the media stand, like the sub-power station in here. But then also, did you hear that? You almost can't hear it. It's as close to silent as we can get the machine. So the actual motor inside has had a massive overhaul and an upgrade. It's like a new engine inside a car, but it's a lot quieter, it's a lot faster. So it's going to be nice and smooth. It's going to shave off a little bit of that time. But I want to be really honest, it will not give you any other performance over your Gemini.
Yeah, but
you can always cut all of this.
You've always said that. You've always said that OG was like the biggest pay. You've always been upfront and you've never said...
Yeah, because what you've got to remember is we're a die company. We're not a machine company. So what a lot of companies... Think about your phone. And I don't know whether you've got an iPhone, a Samsung, a Huawei, whatever they are. Look, I named 3.
Yeah, well done. She's learning.
So you've got your phone, but when you buy a phone from them, they've already planned out the next model and the next model and the next model. Yes. And the whole point is they keep some features off this so that in 18 months' time you'll want to buy this one, then 18 months' time you'll want to buy that one, right? Because they make money selling you mobile phones, right? That's not our business model. What I want is to make money off you by selling you all my dies. I want you to keep buying more and more dies, which is why the machine is the top of the range, full functionality, will always give you the full whack. Once you've got it, you don't need to replace it. We don't bring new upgrades out every few years. It's the same machine that we're selling. We were going to do that. That was the kind of the plan forever. However, all these ideas, wouldn't it be good if they could hold the plates?
But that first one was the one that you designed, not thinking people will then message going, oh, I need a flap at the back, or oh, I need something to plug my phone into.
We've had 8 years and 250,000 people buy it and give us feedback. So this is as a result of 250,000 people going, if we could just do this, if we could just do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is the now upgrade. But it was 8 years before we did that. So I can tell you now, we'll never need to upgrade this again, unless some fancy thing happens.
But we don't know what.
We've already had the user feedback built into it. So you can trust me, 8 years we were selling the original Gemini. So if you want to upgrade to the Gemini 2, it'll be faster, it'll be quieter, you've got the additional sensors, it's going to hold at the back, and also the resale market for original Gemini is very strong.
I was about to say that. If you're at home thinking, oh, I've got the OG, mine works absolutely fine, I don't need to upgrade it, right? There's the Facebook groups, there are all sorts of groups, you can find them anywhere, where you can say, and you're quite happy for people to do this, aren't you?
Please do, because it gets more... I want everybody who does sewing and papercraft to own a Gemini machine, because it will change your life.
Yeah, exactly. So go to one of these places. Now, then the upgrade isn't... Well, it's only... I say only £199. It would be more than that normally. Your upgrade... You can make most of your money because they hold their price as well, the OGs. They're all holding their price. So basically, you can sell on your old one, get the money for that, and then just have to upgrade a little bit money-wise into this.
You're going to love this, right?
Go on.
So, you know your plates I said about here, right?
Yeah.
Plates are consumables.
Yes.
You will at some point replace your plates.
Yes.
Now, depending on how much cutting you do, people say, how long will they last? Well, it depends on how often you use them, right?
Right, okay.
Mine last about 6 months to a year.
Yeah, but how long have I had mine now? 4 years?
Four and a half years.
Yeah, right, and I'm still using. And they're
so diligent.
No, they're crumpled, but they still work.
They'll work.
I should be popping down to the Evesham branch to buy my new consumables.
Do you know, it's not like the tyres on your car where it becomes illegal to use them.
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
It's fine
if
to
it's
use.
still cutting.
But I always say, maybe it's once a year or whatever, get yourself a new set of plates.
Yeah.
Well,
no, but today in this bundle anyway, you're going to get your 2 extra white plates.
Well, it's not just that. Imagine today. So let's imagine you're John. You own the original Gemini, and you're wanting to think, should I upgrade? Should I not? Right? You need to buy a new set of plates. Do you know how much a whole new set of Gemini plates is going to cost you? About 70 quid.
Right.
Right. So you're already going to spend 70. I've just told you as well you should get a spare set.
Yeah.
There's another 25, right?
Okay.
Let's just round it off to 100, right? So you've got £100 worth of plates, okay? You love the bay leaf set, don't you?
Yep.
$69.99.
Yep.
$69.99. So you've got £100 of the plates. You've got another $69.99 one of these, right?
Yep.
You want a turntable. Actually, you can't fit a turntable to your Gemini.
No, I can't.
They only go into the new one. But you would have loved that 360-degree functionality. Yeah. But that would have been another 15 quid, right? You add all of them on. The difference in price between buying all of that or upgrading to the bundle is 20 quid.
But then,
£20
But then
more.
if you sold your other one, you're going to make a profit.
You're probably going to make a profit. It's £20 more if you are already a Gemini owner and you are going to buy. So as long as you can get 20 quid for your OG Gemini, your quid's in.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's £199, remember, split pay as well. Please be careful, these are flying out, absolutely flying out. And remember, it's 1p for the whole day. So if you've already paid your £3.95 post-packing, even though all this comes from your warehouse, they're all sitting there ready to go.
Our staff, just because Matthew's off with the kids today, all the warehouse staff are ready. We'll be dispatching them this afternoon.
Yeah. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Right. So hang on. We didn't finish going through what all the plates were that you get.
Okay, right.
So
Well,
basic.
Why don't I just do a little demonstration?
Oh, okay then.
Right. Okay. So. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. Don't you worry. Right. So, if we're cutting fabric, because we're on Sewing Street, so we're going to focus on fabric first, right? What you're going to do is you always have these white ones touching the rollers, right? But if you think, you wouldn't cut your fabric with a plastic pair of scissors.
No.
So one side is you're going to be your die. So if I get my die, right? This is like one side of your scissors is metal. So we want to cut metal into the other side as well. So pop your metal plate in.
Now that's not sharp, is it? I don't have to worry about the kids picking up, I think. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not sharp, it's the pressure that does the cut, right? So I'm going to get here, I've gone with 100% cotton fabric because I know that's what you'll be using, all the good stuff, right? And I've done 8 layers. So we're going through the 8 layers into the plastic, into the metal. Now remember what I said, this is the plate that converts it from embossing to die cutting. So we always put that one on.
Right.
And then we just put our top plate because it's the white ones that touch the rollers. That's all you need to remember. And then all you do is, as long as it's switched on, so it's plugged in and switched on, you don't need to press the buttons. All we do is we offer it into the mouth of the machine. The sensors will automatically engage and it'll feed that through. Now it's open because it's got a wodge of fabric in there, right? You just spinning it round, it'll come right through. When it's finished, you might be off at the cutting table, getting something ready, getting the next bit of your you might be at your sewing machine. They'll just hold there ready for you. So that when you come back in, all we're going to do is we're going to take this now, and that is cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers of fabric. Absolute. I mean, look at this. Just perfect. How long will it take to cut one of them? And you couldn't even get that perfect with your scissors, right? So that's if we're cutting fabric, right? Let me just show you, though, if we're cutting paper, right? So as you've invested £200 today in a new machine, you're going to want to try some of the other papercraft dies, aren't you? Right? So what we're going to do, we don't need the metal plate for paper, because that's just for your fabric cutting. Right. So we're going to, this one here, so that's gone, right? What you do need is, you always use this for the conversion, you need this one in extra. So this is the extra plate that you then add for papercraft. Right. And then we put our top plate on.
Now, the thing is, buy it now, because you're on Hobby Maker later, aren't you? But we don't have any machines left, might not have any machines left. Forget the machine now. If you're a paper crafter, look at all the, because you'll have deals for paper crafting this afternoon, won't you,
exactly that, because it's a year since we launched it, so we're doing this best deal. But I just think, if you do a little bit of sewing, you just want a bit of everything. Have a look over this afternoon, though, because you'll see some of the other dies that I'm doing, right? Now, that there, you can see, has cut all of this. Wow. Can you see it leaves a little bit of a white mark? That's normal till you take this off, right? And that's the difference. Your plates, you think they won't do that. We just don't see it because it's clear. Yeah, so it always leaves a little bit of that in there, right? Now, do you know why it's called Gemini? No. Because it's a twin function, die cutting and embossing. So if you want to emboss, you need the embossing mat, which is also included. So if we want to emboss, you emboss onto the cutting bit. So can you see, we lie this down now. Now it's going to emboss, which is pushing all the fabric in, right? We'll go with your clear plate. We're not cutting, which means we don't need this one anymore. And I know this, we say, oh, how do I know which plates to use or whatever? Trust me, you'll just get used to it. But also, you get full instructions.
I was going to say, it must come with those instructions.
Instructions, but then also, just go on YouTube and search. And you are buying a product which hundreds of thousands of people have. So even if you don't want to watch one of my tutorials, you can watch all of these other people's demonstrations and how they do it, right? So now if I want to do papercraft, you see, give it a bit of a tip like this. You can tell I'm not clean enough, can't you? Yeah. You're on sweeping duty later.
Always,
Right, and then all we do, even though this is a really, really intricate die, that just lifts out of the die and is absolutely that. Now you imagine if people did this, laser cutting that ever. And that is the most intricate die I could find to demonstrate for you how well it cuts. Right?
Why is this one a different colour?
Right, so anything for cutting paper are silver. Right. Any of the ones that we do for cutting fabric are in the gold, wherever I put it. Right, here it is, right? Or in the gold. Now, you can cut fabric with this, But this is not as thick and it'll only cut 1 layer of fabric.
Oh, okay.
These gold ones, rose gold, can cut up to 8 layers of fabric.
Fine.
So if you get any of our dyes that have the rose gold, they can do 8 layers of fabric. Every dye can do fabric.
Can I use that on paper as well?
You could cut several layers of paper.
So
It's
basically
just
they're
thicker.
versatile.
Have a bit of a feel of it, you'll feel it. These are cast in a different way.
Yes,
It's just made to be thicker.
Yeah.
Let's do the tin can demo.
Oh, what?
Right, yes. Right. So this was a kind of pop prior to this, right?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to just take something like, I've taken a silver one, so we'll just cut 1 layer, right?
Yeah.
We're going to go on there. Because we are cutting a thin dye, we're going to go with the clear one, right? Then we're going to go with the magnetic one. Then we're going to go with the top plate, right? And then again, all you do, offer it into the mouth of the machine. It'll do the engagement, it'll do the pressure, single finger, swizzle it round. I mean, the turntable, and that's why I knew last time I was on, nearly everyone who bought a Gemini bought a turntable.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm just going to give them it for free today.
Oh.
I'm just going to give them it for free, right? Look at this. So that has now cut to perfection. I mean, how cute are they? You imagine that, and you might be doing these as like little bag charms. If you're doing into your jewellery making or whatever.
How? I didn't know it was going to... I thought I was just going to get a butterfly shape.
Oh, no, we're all fancy.
Can you see
We're
that,
all
Charlie?
fancy.
Look at that.
Yeah. We're coming in, we're coming in. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? So it just shows you, and if you watch me over on cardboard this afternoon, I'm down with the kids. I know I'll be doing loads more demonstrations with papercraft.
Right.
But you're doing it. I want to focus more on the fabric.
Yeah, but remember, there's only a certain amount of machines, so don't be thinking, oh, well, I'll just come in this afternoon and get my machine from Sara on Hop. I can't. A quarter of the stock's gone already. And that's only what's
gone.
gone.
And you can't have any more,
No.
right? No, it doesn't matter what you say to me, can't do any more.
No, right. Okay, so that's the bundle. We've got to move on because look, we've got so much stuff. We'll have the machine for the whole 3 hours, don't worry. Yes. But I just think we need to move on. So what you get basically is you get all the plates that you would normally get. You get 2 extra white plates. You get the Rotary.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. And you also get the builder block as well.
Builder block,
which was $69.95 that normally, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's one of our most popular ones. It's one of the ones that we keep restocking.
Well, the reason is because you're cutting orange peels out of it, you're cutting curved seams out of it, which are a nightmare to cut. And if you look on the box here, you'll see that you're cutting all the curved seams out of that one.
And that's where these come in. And they're all them rose gold dyes that will cut the 8 layers.
Right.
So you could be doing any of these quilt blocks. And it astounds me how much people pay for kits with these ready cut. No.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly.
Or, business idea for you here.
Oh, yes.
Why not get yourself some nice fabric, cut all of the pieces out, sell your own bundles with your pre-cut stuff. So you could be making your own kits for
Make
people
your own
to do
kits
that.
on your craft stalls, yeah? Right, now, so you're getting all that, and there's money off, Oh, hang on, sorry. So look, so just put that back in for me, Ben, just 1 second. That's money off as well, remember, as well as also, as getting all of the freebies, that's money off as well. $199.99. Quarter of the stock is gone. And how many more in baskets? Oh, so there's another. So when you've all checked out, half the stock's gone. When you check out, half the stock's gone. And we had big stock, even though he's on holiday and everything, he gave us a big stock, but that was it.
Yeah.
That's it. Right, now, you might need some other bits and bobs to go with your machine. Right, so we'll start off with this here. Right, oh, now, I think this should have 2 white plates. I took them out for you, didn't I? These, now, a certain lady has been promising me these for years and years and years. It was not here since they came out, right? A year you've been promising me these, right? Never got them. Leanne came on the show, she went, here, have them. So I've now got these. I now have my fabric.
That I'm not favourite anymore. No.
Anyway, so what this is you get 2 white plates.
Let's get the price in. We're not doing this 64, by the way. No. Right. If you are doing... Amazing, right? Look what happens, because this metal shim is just designed for occasional use, right? Can you see you're always going to get a little bit of a mark?
Yeah.
These are made of a thicker metal, which
That's
will
2
not
you've got there.
mark. You get 2. Oh, sorry, you get 2. So what happens is, instead of using the clear plate, you basically take these 2 plates, you put your 2 metal ones in, and you're going between the 2 metal plates.
So you get for $39.97. Now, there's only how many left? 12 left. 12 left. And how many in baskets? 19 in baskets. These always sell out. These always go. That's going to go. That's going to go.
Right.
Also, I tell you what I do. I can't see my trolley around here. I bring my iPad to work with me because otherwise Ben will break it if I don't, right? I keep mine in here. I've got a big...
Oh, does Leanne give you a nice fancy wallet as well?
No, I've got one of these already. I've got one of these already. But anyway, so I literally bring my up because I've got the big iPad. I bring it in on that every day. It's nice and safe and everything. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out.
We do them in the smaller size though, right? Now, the great thing about the small one, did you see I put the smaller size plates through, right? And these are the only plates you'd need if you're doing the small size. Because all you're going to do is you're going to take the 4, fabric, dye, other 2 on, straight through, bash, half the time.
Right.
Half the time. Whiz it through, whiz it through, whiz it through, whiz it through.
Now, before, on the OG, if I put the little ones, I used to have to put them through...
Sideways.
Sideways.
Don't have to now. All we're going to do is we're going to get... Look at this. I've got some leather. Not vegan leather, proper leather. I want you to see. We're going to cut it beautifully, right? So, again, you're using your dye. So all you do is the dye in between the 2 metal ones, but it's always the white plates that touch the top, right? And then all you're going to do is we're going to go into there like this. So can you see them optical sensors now are going to allow you to feed that through at any size, come back through, straight out the edge, hold it there until we need it, right? And now they are going to cut, where is it? Absolutely. And that was leather, guys. You saw, that's real leather.
So what you get, there's only 7 left, by the way, of these. You get the bag, you get the 2 white plates and the 2 fabric cutting plates, $34.97.
I love that they'd almost sold out before you knew how much they were.
Anyway, 7 of those left. Be careful.
You could have sold them at £52, Swan Street.
I know, but I don't think it was supposed to go to $34.97. I think that's a Ben addition there. Anyway, keep going through. There's 5 left. How many baskets, Ben? 13 in baskets. That's going to sell out. Right, next.
Moving on. This is what the whole 3 hours is going to be like, just to warn you. It's like, in, it's out.
Well, look, we're 3/4 of the way through the first hour already. And look, we haven't even touched on this.
That's because I can talk.
Oh, right, now, I'll tell you about this, right? So, foundation paper piecing, you know, is where you have a piece of paper, where you get such precise seams. And a lot of people say to me, oh, it looks too complicated. This is what you need. This is like a starter kit for foundation paper piecing. So, you've got your templates all drawn out on and you get 4 of it. It's 4 of each, isn't it?
Yes.
You get there. 4 of each design, and literally it takes you through step by step of how to do it. And what you're literally doing is you follow the numbers. So A1, you'd put A1 down, face upwards, and then you literally sew from the wrong side on each of them, which means you could never piece something that small. It would never be precise. It would never be neat or anything like that. And you can make your own blocks, right, from this, and they are so precise. Look at that butterfly there with the heart on the wing and everything. They are absolutely brilliant, excellent as a starter kit. Look, so a little bird like that, you can use, and each one makes a block. I think it's a 12-inch block, isn't it? So what you do is you cut them out and you do each of the sections, sew that section, and then sew them together, and it then creates the whole block. For $24.99, not today's price. Go on then. Oh, that's less
Can I
than
just
half
say,
price.
we are doing brilliant prices all day. I just decided it was the day of the brilliant prices.
Okay then.
Yeah, so this is so you can order stuff ahead. I promise we'll drop the price on everything, and we'll knock your socks off. And then at the end of the day, you can work out how much you saved.
Exactly. £11.99, £11.99. Nothing to do with the Gemini machine. Nothing to do. It's because the 3 hours are full of a mixture and match. There you go. Of all the different things that they offer at Crafts Companion. So there's your tulip.
And then we talked about here they are anyway. Look, right. Yeah. So we talked about that detail.
Yeah.
That you just wouldn't be able to do it.
No.
And I just think, look at them, aren't they fabulous? Aren't they lovely?
Beautiful.
And then all these little bits pieced in around it.
Right, half the stock of that's gone. Please be careful, please. We are going to be going fast and furious for the whole 3 hours, right, just so you know. Right, so I've got...
As well, I know they keep saying about, and I got a lot of stick off people last time I was here, because there's a lot of people that had them in baskets and then got... didn't manage to get it.
No.
And the customers write to me and say, well, can you not magic some more out of thin air? I can't magic more out of thin air. You're getting these because it's the last of the stock that we have of them, right? Which is why they're on such amazing prices. But when them ones that are gone, them half of you that won't get it because you weren't quick enough to check out, I haven't got any more.
It's sold out.
Right, but that's same with everything. When they're gone, we can't bring more of them.
Lovely.
Right?
I'll just pop that down there. Right, now, quilting pattern guides. Now, you will need a foot to go on your machine. We haven't got the foot today, but if you go to either our website or your website, we do have them. And it's the little ruler foot that you need to get, because the way they work is you're creating your own quilting patterns, basically.
Yeah, and even I've had a go at this, right? And I've never done a quilt to send out to a long arm quilt. I've never got that advanced. Yeah. I am all about a little table runner. Yeah, or I've made a little cushion, brilliant with the cushion covers. Yeah. 1 12-inch cushion cover, I'm your woman, right? I even managed to do 4 in a row, make a little play mat for my niece once, right? But I don't, but I want to be able to quilt my own because it's not worth sending out. Yes. So all of these, you've got all the different patterns, but if you are...
Oh, yeah, you do that.
Even if you're probably a more advanced level than me, but even if you want to just have a go doing a few bits, you can see you can just stitch them on.
Before we talk about it, can we do the price, please? Because I just think people will think, oh, no, it's not for me, it's not for me. Wait till you see the price, because the thing is, the first time you do it, you'll get it wrong. It doesn't. Yeah,
he's right. You will.
The first time you do it, you'll get it wrong, and you'll be frustrated and you'll be angry. And if you've paid £97 for it, but if you've only paid £28.99, what you do is you buy the bundle, you use one, open one. If you hate it, then you've got other friends who are quilters who will absolutely love them, because each ruler, each stencil has at least 6 patterns on it that you can do. So it's not like you're just doing one pattern and then that's it. So hang on, how many are in this bundle?
Right, so you get the 2 that are the 6-in-1s, which are those 2, and then you get 3 of the smaller ones. Now, this here, for example, can you see? Yep. There is that heart, and the way it's designed, you'll go around the heart, and then leave your foot and stop, move it around, start, and go on the next one. Yeah. Move it around, start, go back around it again. And that's how you do the continuous line all the way around like that.
It's just, once you've got the hang of it, it's absolutely... When you first look at it, you go... the first time I did it, I was like, I've got no idea how this works. I don't know how... But literally, just follow... And again, YouTube it or go anywhere.
Yes, and we've got tutorials for everything.
Oh, and the tutorials for
every one of these has a tutorial. You just go and search for this item. These ones are brilliant because they've got different... So you've got the zigzag here.
Don't start with these 2.
No, build up. These are simpler.
Do this one first or that one first. Yep. Because that's the simpler one. Because a lot of it's got to do with muscle memory, because you're going like this. And so you kind of, it's not normal sewing, and your brain goes, I should be going in a straight line, but actually I'm going sideways and things, ups and down and things.
Yeah, but once you get it...
Oh, yeah, totally.
It's brilliant.
Totally.
And then it'll give you the confidence to do a little bit more free motion. But, like, these ones here, you can do all these shapes. You always get one in the middle, and then you've got the different shapes around the outside, but they all come with the full instructions.
Yes, exactly. I mean, I could sit here for hours and show you all of these. I mean, these are all from the rulers and everything.
He'd love to show you them, but I talked for way too long on the Gemini, and now we've only got 10 minutes left.
No, that's fine. So these £28.99. You're loving these well. Do check out your baskets, though. That's what we're worried about. Lots of people have got them in their baskets. Right, next. Oh, animals. Right, these, we're going now back to Gemini dies, these. So.
These are brilliant, especially for kids. Now, you've got the 3 sets and we've put the felt in. Not going to be anywhere near that price, so we'll get them turned right down for you, OK? Now, with all of these, so can you imagine, like, the little horse or whatever? You can see in here, I'm going to just open one. Oh. Yeah, well, no one's going to tell me off, are they not?
I don't know.
Do you get in trouble for this sort of stuff? Because nobody tells me off, right? So
do the price first.
You can see, and they are the thick gold dies, so they're going to cut multiple layers, and it will tell you what everything's for, right? Yeah. And then, if you're wanting to do the cow, it just shows you, right, we're going to do the head, we're going to do the main body, then we're going to add this bit on. Now, so for the cow, it has the ears. For the horse's mane and tail, it has a different bit, but it's always the same head and body here. Yeah. You're just going to use them in different ways on different colours to make them into different animals.
And have a look.
Oh, look at look, they're a good size as well. Look,
oh yeah, they're not. You think they're going to be little, don't you, from the front of the machine? No. The front of the packet, sorry.
Look at this unicorn. Imagine doing. You only need one. Obviously, we've done a big project here to put you several on there. But I just think if you're doing like a little girl's quilt or for the kids, something a little bit different, these are absolutely wonderful.
Happy birthday, Sarah. I have these, they're fab. Combined the tiger stripe and the horse to make a zebra.
Brilliant.
Well done, Bex.
Do you know, and again, because you're talking, there are so many people that buy these, and we sell these in America, we sell them in Australia, Germany. You'll go onto YouTube and you'll just search and there'll be loads of people sharing all their ideas that they've made.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Just go through the 3 packets that we get then.
Right, okay, so you've got the set here. So that was the farmyard animals that I showed you that had like the horse. We talked about making them into a zebra, the pig and everything. Then you've got your animal friends, which is the one that has your unicorn in there, but you also do the little frog. You can do the little fox in there as well. And then you've got the zoo ones, which is your lion, your tiger, your panda, your giraffe, your elephant. You get all of them, and also that big felt bundle, which has got the rainbow colours in to do all of the different sizes.
And it the felt cuts beautifully in your Gemini machine.
Yes.
Right.
Multiple layers. You could cut like 3 layers of felt with each one of these if you wanted to, quite comfortably.
Fine, so I can put those there, those there. Please be careful, lots in baskets. Keep checking out on everything. Half the stock of the Gemini machine's now gone.
Oh, we weren't supposed to sell that much in the first hour.
No.
We're supposed to do about 15% of the stock in each hour.
Only because we're going to be
and then we'd do
featuring it in the third hour, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. Right, OK, so what you'll need is...
OK, we do brilliant sprays.
Yes.
They're made for us by Adhesive. Right?
Yes.
So those of you who know the Audi Coat and you know
505,
the 505, 606, right? It's the same company. We've worked with them now for coming up 20 years. And what we do is we do product development. Because they only know about the French market, we are their partners in the UK and we show them how people are using them and they develop new products with us, right? So these are new products that they've developed with us. So your spray and stay is your permanent adhesive, which is like the, is that 505 or 606?
No, 505 is
repositionable. So that's your 606.
Yeah.
Right? So that is where you want to do your applique, spray it on the back, put it down, iron it over, it becomes permanent. Spray and stay. We didn't like this. What's 505 for? What's 4 for?
Yeah, yeah.
If it says stay, it's stay and does what it says in the tin, right?
Lovely.
Paper pattern spray is a light adhesive because it's going to hold your paper patterns in place. So you just spray on the back of the paper pattern, lie it down, instead of having to pin it
or clip it.
Just do it all, and then of course it'll lift off because it's the very light. It's the equivalent of 101.
OK, now does it mark my fabric if I'm doing dressmaking?
Never. But what's really important inside this can is 2 things. The 101, which is the thing, and the propellant, which is what makes it come out the can. So it's the same with any one of their adhesives. They've got propellant in the can to make it come out. So you should always spray. That allows the propellant to evaporate and then you lie it down. So if you've ever done that with any of the Adhesive sprays, and you find you get little bits of stuff on, because that's the propellant is making it stick. So always spray. If you notice when I'm on air, because I'm always being quick, I'll spray it and then I'll go, it'll be right. Right? Whereas if I'm at home, I spray it, leave it a bit of time. I use these for putting the kids' posters up on the walls, on top of wallpaper, because it won't damage. Spray, just
and she has posh
up it
wallpaper
goes.
in her house.
I do have posh wallpaper in my
And then what's the other one?
Oh, fabric stabiliser.
Yeah.
It does what it says on the tin. Do you know what I've been doing a lot of recently? Macrame. Oh, I'm getting into all sorts of crafts. So I was doing some on Wednesday with the fabric stabiliser. So I unwound, I did like a little keyring, did all my tying, unwound all the bits. I didn't have the special brush, so I used my hairbrush.
Oh, good, yeah.
Used my hairbrush and then spritzed it with the fabric stabiliser, which stabilises, whether it's your fibres, whether it's your fabric, makes it go stiff. And then you could either die cut, you can shape it.
So it's like best press. It's like what we call it, like a starch. It's almost
Brilliant.
like a starch.
It's like a starch.
Yeah,
I didn't know what best press was, but it is like starch.
That's not your price. Come on then, let's do it.
Oh, sorry, I forget we've got to drop the prices every time. I just go off on one.
Oh. Now. Okay.
We don't often reduce these because we don't have them.
We don't have to.
We sell thousands and thousands of these.
These are the things in the stores. These are by the till, and you go to the till and you go, oh yes, I
need one of them. I need one of them. I need one of them. But a lot of people won't have realised that we did all of these ones in the range.
Oh, did you?
A lot of people won't realise that we do all this stuff.
No, exactly, exactly. And also, each one has, the other thing that I think is brilliant, each one's a different colour. Yeah. We've only got a few today, but there's an orange one, there's a navy blue one, so that you know which one you have to, so you know which one you use. You go, I need the navy blue
Within
one.
paper, the stick and stay, the equivalent of that, but in paper, it's got a red cap. So I just go straight to it when I'm doing my permanent sticking. Repositionable's the purple cap. I don't even call them by the name, it's just the purple one, the red one.
And what you can also do with this one is if you've got rulers that that haven't got the grippy bit on the bottom. So if you've got a ruler that... Because some of yours don't have grippy bits on, do they?
Most of them do.
Spray the back of them with this, right? It makes the back of your ruler, like, tacky, but not sticky. You can then do your cutting, but it doesn't come off. It doesn't come off onto your fabric, and it doesn't come off. And then, after a while, the ruler will start slipping again.
Do you know what it's like? It's like a Post-it note. It's the same level of stick as a Post-it note.
Yes.
That's the best way to think of it. So they stick nicely to each other, and you'll stick a few times, and then eventually the adhesive wears off, but it never leaves a residue anywhere.
No.
Think of these as making things into Post-it notes.
Exactly. And that's absolutely brilliant for stopping your ruler. And the amount of people who say to me, I love the cutting, but then it starts, because the ruler goes... Anyway, go for a break, but let's have a look at the Gemini machine again.
Oh, Gemini in. Apparently... our producer's worried about the stock.
Is it?
Well, you can worry and lose sleep. As long as you know, doesn't matter if we have a break and you chew my ear off, can't do anything about it.
No.
Right?
No.
It is what it is. You've got all of the ones that we can have in the warehouse. They'll be sending the orders through already. For those of you that are already checked out, chances are your order could be getting picked by our warehouse as we're speaking. Right? They knew I was doing a big day-to-day. They were all prepped and ready for
How many baskets, Ben? OK, so we're down to the 20s now. We're down, once you've all checked out, we're down to the low 20s. I'm just saying.
Just to
No, these are Hobby Makers machines. So if we sell out, Hobby Maker won't get any. Right, anyway, come on then. So do a quick recap of this before we go for
Right, so what I was saying is, yes, the Gemini. Now, the Gemini machine is usually $229. We don't often take money. In fact, we just don't really do that. We've taken the £30 off. But you're not just getting the Gemini machine for that $199, right? You are also getting the bay leaf, which is worth another $69.99. And it's really critical, that one, because that's the one that does all of your orange peel shape. So that's the one that's complicated to cut, right? We have sent in the box the turntable. Now, it's up to you whether you fit it or not. Some people like to have it on, some people like to use the glide feet, but we've included that turntable so that you're not having to buy it. And then also, we've put in an extra 2 of the clear white cutting plates, which are they're like your tyres on the car. Those are the 2 that'll take the battering ready to go, so you get the extra 2 of those in. Now, you already come with all of the plates that you need. So if you're like John and you're buying a new set of plates, you know, if you've had your Gemini for years, it costs you about £70 for a full new set of plates to get all of them. So if you think you're getting £70 for the plates, plus another 25 quid worth of the spare white plate, plus another £15 for this would be £69.99. So it's about £20 extra today to go for the bundle that we've got versus just getting the plates and the
and as we said, there are places you can go to sell your second-hand Gemini. So as long as you get £20 for it, you're breaking even.
And just a minute. I mean, they're selling in the resale market for hundreds. They always go for over 100. So, but a lot of people go, do you know what? For the sake of 20 quid, I'll have a spare one for the caravan, or I'll have a one to keep upstairs in the conservatory, downstairs in the conservatory, upstairs in the craft room, save going up and down. That's the difference. A lot of people want the functionality of the new Gemini. It's just a case of waiting for that day when you can justify treating yourself to the upgrade.
Exactly, and maybe today's the day because they're taking money off as well as giving you freebies. Right, we're going for a quick break now because we've got to reset the table. There's a lot we didn't even touch on, which you'll have to stay around for the next hour. So we'll be back in... Go and make yourself a quick cup of tea, have a comfort break, and we'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Hello everyone, I'm Dine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, loads of things that I've never seen before.
No, we've got
All of
brand
these
new.
Gorgeous. I love these.
But do you know what it is? So, years and years ago, when I was at HSN, there's a really clever woman called Tiffany Spalding, right? And she's like the organisation queen.
Oh, doesn't she do those bags that you fold back and the brush?
Yes.
And the brushes pop
That's
up.
her. So Tiffany Spalding, it's like organisation central, right? And so I spoke with her years and years ago, and she was getting to the age where she wanted to kind of half retire. She still wanted to design and develop product, but not run all the business. So we did a collaboration with her and brought her business under our umbrella. So now Tiffany continues to design all the product, and she goes on air in America and everything like that. But we now have this whole range of amazing storage stuff.
So you take all the
headache stuff.
The headache stuff. So
yeah.
she can design, she can present, but you do all the
donkey all the work.
Yeah.
All the donkey work. That's the best way to think about it.
Yeah.
But she is a genius. She has hundreds of thousands of people who follow her on social media to get organised with their crafty stuff, right? She is literally like the organisation queen. So what we've got is we've brought all of her stuff that is suitable for you to use in organising all of your soft crafts.
I've not seen any of it. I've not seen any of this before. So if I haven't seen it, Because we didn't have this one. We didn't have this one I worked.
No. We hadn't brought her into the fold at that point.
Right. Okay then. So the first deal we've got is a bundle of 3 ribbon trays and 3 fat quarter. Take all those out for now, just to show you where the fat quarters go.
Right. So. What's brilliant about these is she's designed these, let me just make sure I'm going the right way up, right? Yeah. So can you see they've all been designed that they've got the little clips on the side and the little holder in the other side, which means you can use them as separates or you can connect them all together. Isn't that just genius, right? Then not only do you get these, but you also get the little dividers. So that what you do is you put your fabrics in, right?
Yeah.
And you're being nice and organised with all your little fabrics and your fat quarters and everything, and then your little dividers can go inside to help keep you organised in there too, right? So you're going to store all of your fat quarters or your little fabric bundles, you're going to keep them all organised in here, but it's brilliant. So you get in here, let me just get all of these back in, because they were in there like that.
You don't have to use some fat quarters.
No.
The picture on the front of the back's got fat quarters. You can put whatever you want to them. Also, in this bundle here, you get 3 of these and 3 of the ribbon ones. But it's not buying 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Having the whole, you could have, like you had shelves like this in your workroom. You could just put the whole shelf and keep findings in them. You get all sorts of things in them, so it's very organised, yeah.
Well, that's the... so you'll make a saving when you buy the bundle as well, just so you know. We're going to get that... I've told you prices down on everything, right? So there's your ones that are for, like, the fat quarters, and then here are your ones that are brilliant for the ribbons as well, and then you've got all the little... So you can add your little pieces on the bottom with them as well.
Now, do they slot together as well?
Those ones, no, those are just individual, because they're going to be like a slider.
Oh, like a drawer.
You're going to work like a drawer. And you'll see...
Oh, yeah, there you go.
There we go. A lot of the stuff that we do is designed... A lot of them have these inside the bags.
Yes.
This is the first one that I'm starting with, are the sets that you would put onto shelves.
Yes.
As we move on, you've got bags, but you see the same sort of stuff comes already inside a bag.
OK, £15.98. You get 3 of the ribbon. How much were they? There's no original price on that one. £19.99.
Yeah, £9.99 each, these ones here.
Yeah. So you get all of this, £15.98. You get 3 ribbon and 3 fat quarter bundles there. £15.98. Yeah. We've got them individually in a minute, because I think what I would do is I'd buy loads and loads of these and just click them all together.
Click them together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it does, and it's so easy to do it. So you're clicking them together if you want to, or remember they're just really nice little individual units. Her whole premise is what gets seen gets used.
Right.
Right. If you've got all of these and they're all like this in a drawer, right? So you've got them in a drawer. What you're going to use, the one on the top.
Yeah.
It's like me. Which T-shirts do I wear? The 2 or 3 that are the last ones out the washer. And I forget about what's at the bottom. She's about putting everything up so that you can see what you've got and what gets seen gets used.
All right, lovely. Now, individually, so we'll do the fat quarter boxes first. There you go, £9.99. £9.99 for those. Beautiful. Do you get all 3? You get 3 of them.
You do.
For £9.99.
3-pack.
Then we've got the ribbon one. So you get 3 ribbon ones.
They're £9.99 as well. But honestly, the best value is if you get both of them together and save an extra £4.
Exactly.
Yep.
Lovely. Now, these, easy to organise.
Right. So, these, you've got the 5-inch, the 9-inch...
Right, that must... Hang on, do both, Ben, do both sizes, as in 9 by 6 or whatever, because they're longer and thinner.
5 by 7. So this one is your 5 by 7.
Yeah.
Yes, this one is your 5 by 7. Now, again, so what you've got now is, in this one, is you've got the bag, but you've also got that same... It's like a mylar. That's the right word.
Yeah.
Totally, it's like a mylar. So you'll see this comes separate because it all comes flat packed.
Yeah.
So you've got your individual piece. So you could use this separately if you want, or it's brilliant for keeping your stuff in. And if you've got any nice projects or whatever, the whole point is you're keeping them stored and you're keeping them in that zipper.
Okay, I know we're here to sell for craft and everything like that. But you know when you go away and you take a toilet rag or a makeup bag on holiday, by the time you get to wherever you're going, everything's just like you have to root
all over.
You could have your mascaras, your lippies, you could have all sitting neatly. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's not just for crafting, is it? No. £14.99 is how much it should be. I love this. They've called it a toolbox.
Toolbox.
£11.99, £11.99. That's your 5 by 7 inch one, that one.
Now, we've got a whole selection on the website. I'm going to try and show you them all, but as fast as we can to get them through. So go on the website and look at them all. 9 by 4. There's this one. Yep. Yeah, because it's little, it's 4, right? And so again, this is, you can see the sizing. They've got a double zipper on them. So it's nice and capacious.
Right, capacious.
Capacious, right? And they're not $15.99. We're doing special pricing on all of them. So we'll get the prices crashed on everything so that you can just go to the website and put your own little selection together of what you want. So it's $12.79 for that one. Or the third one is your biggest size that we do, which is the 9 by 6. And you can see there, again, we've got you won't have to do it back to front upside down for the camera. It'll be a lot easier for you. But you can see there, that's the nice size. $16.99 is the regular price. Yeah. That's what price you'd be buying it for if you went into the Crafters Companion shop down the road or whatever. But we've got Swan Street prices today for the birthday, $13.59. And you might want to multi-order some of these.
Oh, no. I think they want to see all of them. But,
oh, yeah. You're going to want
to. What's this one for then?
Oh, now this one is the 6 draw, right? And then this one is the So you can see these here. Now, these have the drawers all come out.
Oh, wow.
Now you've got 2 choices, right? You can either bring the drawers out as a collective, so they're all there in this, or they will go, if you want to be able to bring the drawers out individually, what you can do is you can just put them in like that, and then you could just pull one drawer out.
And how much are they then? Got with the graphic then? Oh, they get big. $16.99. Wow, this was a good price.
Isn't it? Right, so you've got the individual drawers. And remember, it might be that you want to store them either individually in this bag so you can pull them all out separately, or you can do them in that big one. And actually, the best thing to do is to put that in and then put that in this way, like this, right? And then you've still got that slider option.
Yeah.
Right? There you go.
Even got little dints for you to put your finger in to slide the drawers out.
To slide them out, yeah. You can see they just pull them out easily.
£11.89.
And you're going to obviously have yours filled up with all your tools, all your bits and pieces and everything. So that was the 6 drawer.
Yeah, then we've got the 4 drawer, which looks a little bit different.
Yes, so the 4 drawer, obviously you can't, instead of being long ways, so you're going to pull them out individually like this. But it's the same concept, you've just got the smaller little drawers that go inside.
And they arrive flat packed, do they? Do I have to make these myself?
Everything all comes flat packed, but look, they're really, if I just take one today, you can see it's super easy. I mean, we've just put them together this morning. Right, it's that quick to do. The royal we, the royal we. I was out in the other room making myself look beautiful while someone was in here doing all of the work. Right?
Yeah.
A good teamwork.
£11.19 for that one.
Right, I'm going to fold you in. I'm going to there. Look at how quick and easy that was to do it. Right.
Yep,
so that's the 4 drawer. Yep. The 8 drawer is the little mini ones. Right. This is what you got. Do you know what this would be brilliant for? Your little spools, because you can see everything, and they're just, I mean, look at these, they're just a lovely size that you could keep all your little spools in, John. You could keep your little threads in there. I mean, that, and what gets seen gets used. So none of these, once you've got that score, they're not going to go anywhere. They're not going to come out. They're all going to stay within their own little drawers. Yeah. And then you can easily lift them out and be ready to go. I just think it could be like life-changing. And $12.59. $12.59, you're going to have all your stuff organised.
Could it fit your, all the lovely crayons and colouring in things you do? Like you, I can't think of the name of them.
So when I'm over, on cardboard this afternoon, that's what I'll be telling them to put in there.
Okay. But if you've got crayons and things like that.
I'm trying to adapt, you see, to you lovely people that I know have a lot of spools.
Oh, no.
Pins.
But I'm going, I know I've got spools.
I don't have a lot. I have a lot of crayons and pencils and pens, and that's what I keep in mine.
Also, at the kids' playroom, these would be brilliant for the kids' playroom because then you can see,
Lego.
like the Lego and things like that, you can see where they actually are. So keep it tidy, but they don't...
keep everything organised.
Yeah.
These are perfect, for little tiny bits of Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see all of them. £12.59. Now, what's this then?
Right. So this one here is your easy to organise, right? So this one is what you're going to keep all of your bits and pieces in. So what we use them for a lot are our Gemini plates. So we use them, we put you hold your big Gemini plates or whatever down the back. Your 12 by 12 papers can go in there, no problem. Everything's got like the little, so can you see? You've got little space to keep all your like pokey tools
Craft
and
and
bits like
carry
that in.
workstation.
Then all of these open up so that you've got these like support and stands on the way along. So we can put all of these bits in like this, like that. So you've got little sections in between.
Wow.
It's a little bit hard for you to see in black. But then even look down the side, you've got little bits.
Sort of every, it's just the same,
really
it's the
has.
same lady, isn't
Same,
it?
and then if you are going off out and about, you've got the shoulder strap that you can just add onto there as well. Oh, sorry, that's not the shoulder strap. That's if you want to put it round it, right? So if you want to extend it, you put it round it to stop things coming out.
Oh, okay.
Not a shoulder strap, this one. It's one of the other ones. It's a shoulder strap.
Okay, £20 and 99 pence. Oh, if you go to the website, you won't be able to see a picture of this. There's no picture of this, I'm afraid.
Oh, have we taken £9 off that? That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I did not. I thought that was just a couple of pounds coming off.
£9. £9 come off that, yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant. Lovely.
Brilliant.
I mean, we are rushing because we've got so much to show you.
Sorry.
Right, where are we going next, Ben? Oh, yeah.
Oh, we were supposed to do this. This was our big deal of this hour that we were supposed to start with, but that was me being really, right, let's get that out of the box. Right, this is our fantastic cutter, which I'm going to get out the box to show you because it's brilliant. Now, if you are someone who really struggles with cutting, and the thing is, I don't have any dexterity problems and I really struggle. Yeah. So I'm just going to say, if I struggle and I don't have dexterity problems, if you've got any sort of like arthritis or anything like that, trust me, it's going to be an absolute pain. This is brilliant. So it's not, you've got the nice little carry handle, you've got all of your sizes on there, but it's a push cut. So it's like a guillotine. So instead of having to use your craft knife and pull, because you're right, I can sometimes either this can slip or the knife can slip. If you just cut
And
the
also, you
straight
shouldn't use a
pieces-
edge cutter towards you anyway if you're using a fabric one.
No.
Yeah.
But it's a standard size rotary
45mm
rotary blade in there, and you can see you've got the cutter. Now we're not doing it 109.97, right? I'm just going.
Hang on. It's not just that. It's this, the cutting mat, and this amazing bag, upside down, John. Amazing bag with a big zip pocket on the outside and loads of room inside.
Which is designed for this.
Yeah.
So for a lot of people, it's how do you store this? This
Yeah.
it's going to store inside there, and you've got the bag to keep it nice.
Yeah.
Isn't that
And
good?
if I'm not wrong, that also, if that folds up, that also fits
It
in
does.
as well.
It's going to fit in the front zippy pocket. Oh, you can put it in the zip
Oh, it goes
pocket
in the
if
front.
you want.
There you go. Oh, yeah, it goes in the front pocket there.
Yeah.
Right, so it's $59.97. Now,
Which is the
if
price
I'm not
of this.
wrong, isn't that $59.97?
Yes. So basically, you're going to buy this today,
Yeah.
and we're going to give you the carry bag and the folding mat for free, right? So you're still getting your same split pay, but all you're doing is buying this. This is free. This is free.
Brilliant. $29.98 on split pay. Now remember, you can cut strips, you can cut squares, you can cut triangles, you can cut hexes, you can cut diamonds, you can cut all sorts.
And you've got
on there.
all the sizing on here. So what I love is you need to cut like a 3-inch bit. All we do is you line up your fabric to the 3 inches. You're going to do the push and the cut. That's the beauty of it. You're just pushing. And if you look from the top, you see it's not an awful lot. You're just going to push it down a little bit. You
Right.
see there? So if that, I'm not worried about cutting my finger, right? You push it down and that blade just slightly comes underneath.
Oh, yeah,
It's
so don't
nice
grab,
and safe. No, don't grab it, but put it down and then we're pushing and cutting like
Yeah,
this.
and the other thing is, I just said, don't ever use your edge cutter towards yourself. You can on this. You can do it towards your... So if you have dexterity issues or anything like that, or you've got more in baskets than we've got stock of, basically... you can cut towards yourself and away from yourself, but also if you get tired, because you're holding a rotary cutter, you can sometimes, if you're doing Bargello or something like that, you cut in loads and loads and loads of strips, whatever.
Anything for strips, seconds.
Also, what people love about this is the width of this.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are only 6 inches wide. They're longer, but they're only 6 inches wide. Whereas you've got the width on this, so you can just, kind of do really big, chunky blocks with this and everything. $59.97, two-way split pay. That's going to sell out. That's about to sell out, right? Ben wants to do the tapes next, please.
Have I got my tape under it? Right, so this, you're going to get 12 of these, right? Every time I bring this, this seems to go, right? Now, this is your brilliant, so it's the slightly frosted one so that you can see it, but it comes with its own little applicators every time, and it's just tape on a dispenser, guys, but it's a proper craft tape. So it's a little bit... It's like a lower tack because you're going to use it for holding your fabric down while you're doing it, and it's not going to leave any residue. You can mark your sewing machine on this. Look, we're not doing it in $19.99, right? These are $4.99 a set. So what we're saying is, buy 2 sets today, right? And we'll send you another 2 sets absolutely free.
But these always sell out. But also what I love is you get a dispenser with each one.
Yeah.
It's not like... Oh, you said that?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You're right.
So I was
No,
over
but
there
you're absolutely... He's keeping us right. I've had it before where I've bought one dispenser with like 10 rolls of tape.
Yeah.
I can never find the dispenser. We have
it snaps
these...
when you take the incentive.
Yeah, we have these everywhere. I have them everywhere in the house. I have them everywhere in the craft room. We have them everywhere in the studio at home. This is why we're doing a pack of 12, because you will literally have them absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
But look at the 12, they're less than £1 each. They're less than £1 each. You couldn't buy the tape for less than £1, let alone the tape and the dispenser, and it's the craft one that's got that lower residue.
Oh, but you can still... I don't know if you said this. You can still use it to wrap your presents with and everything.
Oh, yes,
I've got mine in my... I've now got a new craft room, and I was moving all the stuff from my office upstairs, and every drawer I opened, I found another one of those in. And it was like, oh, I've used these for everything. And then the wrapping paper cut bit, I was like, oh, there's more here. So
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
£9.98. They're flying out. Of course they are. So you're getting these 2 for free, remember? So you pay for those 2, and you get these 2 completely and utterly for free. £9.98.
Apparently, we have to just move on and let everybody check them out.
We'll come back. I'll keep them here on my
I love that you think we'll come back. They are totally going to sell out before we come back to them.
Yeah.
That's optimistic.
Did you take one out of a box?
No, I had one. Because I've always got one in my little totally Tiffany organiser. We have totally Tiffany stuff everywhere in our collection.
Right, so where are we going next then? Alphabet number build.
Yes,
the block.
we
That's
can.
that
Oh,
one. Brilliant.
we're having to go rogue now.
Oh,
we're
yeah,
having,
we've gone
instead
into
of following the
12
number, we're
o'clock
going rogue. Right. Apparently, this is the deal. This is
I've
the
got
deal
this
to
one.
go for.
Can I just say, when I got this when I worked for you, right? And suddenly said, oh, you've got to get the alphabet. And I thought in here there was a great big A and a great big B, and I was like, how's that all going to fit in there? Not realising. She'll explain now.
It's not the. I think we're going to have to open it, so you're going to have to see, aren't we? You need to see it. You need to. I'll be in trouble, but it's worth it. This is one of the best. As you said, you need to have it. But look at each one of the letters. It's a 12 by 12 block. So what you do is you get the facility to make a 6 by 6, an 8 by 8, a 9 by 9, or a 12 by 12 inch block in each one of the numbers, right?
Yep.
So as I lift this out, do you want to hold that? Yeah. Oh, teamwork, right? So, I mean, I'm just going to tell you now, $69.99 is the price if you went into one of the shops.
Should we do it? Let's do it.
It's going to be nowhere near that, right? So here are all of it. Now that is over what? Half price. Half price. I don't think I've ever done this at even something close to this price today on here, right? So, say you're going to do a quilt for me and you wanted to do Sara, right? What we'd do is you would go, so there's all your different block sizes. You can see for the letters, I would just go, there it is. And it's going to tell me, for the background, I need 11 squares and 6 half square triangles. For the letters, I need 8 squares and 6 half square triangles. So all I'm going to do is it's telling me exactly what I need to cut. I'm deciding, am I doing the 6, the 8, the 9, the 10, or the 12-inch block, right? And that's where you're going to use the extra small, small, medium, and large. So if I'm going to do this in the 12-inch block, I want the extra large. So you can see, there's my extra large square. There is my extra large half square triangle. So if I'm going to do the letter S, I want the square and I want the half square triangle.
And that's it.
And that is all I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my 2 different colours of fabric and I'm going to cut 11 and 6 of one and 8 and 6 of the other. And you can cut everything for the S block in about 3 minutes. Maybe it's 4 minutes if you're a little bit slow choosing your thing. So you're going to just choose the 2 colours that you want. And what I love is, I think, if it was cutting you a big A out, how on earth are you going to piece the middle bit?
Oh,
You couldn't do it.
No, I think it's brilliant.
It's so much better that you've got them and you do each one. I mean, look at that lovely little X. It's going to do the little X.
But you don't just get letters.
No, it does all of the letters. It then does all of the numbers. and it does all of your punctuation on here. Then we move into your extra blocks. So not just your letters and your numbers, we can do your cross star, your flower star, your home sweet home one, lovable bear. You've got all these extra different sets in there. So yeah, you get the massive instruction book in there as well, and it takes
$34.99. Now they do not sell for this much. Well, I've never seen it at this price before. $34.99. You get your alphabet, you get your numbers, you get your exclamation marks, you get additional blocks in there. You can do so much with this. And what's amazing, what I love, is all the builder blocks come in these. I mean, they're sturdy, but also there's a drawer with a little ribbon on, so you can keep it all nice and secure in the drawer.
Well, what you do is I keep that on there, right, so that you've got like the little map. Some people I've noticed take this and they just write on, or they'll colour code it, so they'll just draw like a blue round the extra large and whatnot. So people have found their own little ways of doing it. We put you the little map, the instruction booklet fits in there, and it all goes in the drawer. So like you say, when you're looking for it, it tells you it's the alpha and numbers set, and you can, because you will organise them all up and they all fit in this. It is a phenomenal programme that we developed. And
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Hundreds of thousands.
And also, if you, I'm going to open it again, if you're working on a project...
You go, I'm going to get the quilt back out.
You're working on a project, there's loads of space underneath here. See where your dies are, the dies are in there. You can keep... What's she doing? You haven't explained about the cake yet as well.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, look. You can keep... This is... What's she doing behind there? It's upside down.
I'm coming.
See,
I was doing this, but then I realised that you'd see me because you're looking at them.
I'm looking straight at the monitor, yeah. Anyway, so Leanne taught me that little trick, that you keep whatever thing you're working on at the time, because we don't always finish on the same day, do we? You keep all your bits underneath it in the tray there, and then you're not going to lose them, because how often you're in your work and you think, oh, I found this half-square triangle. I wonder which project that belongs to.
Right. Now, you probably aren't going to do an alphabet. Well, you might do the whole alphabet, but we've done this to show you all. But how brilliant. I love the idea. It was like our little Grace, my niece, right? You could imagine you could do a lovely table runner, or you could do a nice little bedspread or something like that, and you could do all of the little bits for a name. And I just think they're wonderful, they're unique, they're a little bit different. And like you've said, you've got all of the letters, but then also you can do your different quilt blocks. You've got the punctuation,
but you can do this because you've got the squares. Yeah. You can do your lovely little patchworks here as well.
And it just makes it easy for you.
Be careful, because half the stock has gone. Loads of people got this in the basket. Make sure you check out. Now, I just think it's... Because the thing is, when you buy a box with a die in it, you kind of think, oh, well, I can do letters, yeah. But no, you can do letters, but in in 5 different sizes, first of all. Then you've also got the numbers in 5 different sizes. You've got all the punctuation... and then
you can do all of your different...
All the extra blocks with it as well.
If you are getting a Gemini today, right, maybe it's your first purchase, and you're thinking, what's the one extra thing that I could get that would get me started? This isn't about just doing the letters. This is about having all the building blocks, because you've got your squares and your half-square triangles. Now, I know as somebody who just does basic quilting, that would get me 80% of the way through what I would want to do quilting-wise, and you're making the most of your Gemini machine in there too.
When I did my, we were all making flags for Ukraine, or when the Ukraine crisis first started, and so I did a quilt to go in the window, and all it was squares and half-square triangles, and I just used my Gemini, and they were cut out in no... the user error was where the blue and the yellow went, because it was a blue heart on a yellow background.
Right.
But apart from that, it was literally... It was all cut out in absolute minutes.
Well, look, there's all of the extra ones that you can do. All of these extras.
Oh, you see, if I looked in my book...
Well, you know.
I know.
Hashtag just saying, you know.
Just saying. Yeah. Well, you see, I didn't have a designated sewing room then, you see. Now, if you go into my sewing room now, as soon as you walk into the door, my Gemini machine is there, and all my builder blocks are because it's on a big dresser.
They're all organised. Oh, I bet it just make your heart sing.
It does, but it's the old purple one I've got.
Well, you can upgrade today. It's only going to work about 20 quid extra. You could come out into profit, you know, if you sold yours on the resale market.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, OK, cake update, please.
OK, so I asked... And in fairness, I don't bring my own birthday cake, so it's not like I'm in control of this. So I went and I asked, can we have the birthday cake? John's asking if we can have birthday cake. And someone looked...
No, why am I asking? Because it's in your video.
Yes, I know. So someone sent me the script and I had to say, we've got cake.
Oh,
That's the first I knew of it. When someone said, I got given 3 lines, because you see, if you watch me, I go...
Yeah, all right.
You see me little eyes go and read the line. I wrote them on a post-it note next to my phone, right? So I said, oh, John's asking if we can have the cake. And they said, we didn't buy the gluten-free one. He wasn't supposed to know. He's just going to cut it on Hobby Maker this afternoon. I mean, if I'd known, I would have absolutely baked a gluten-free cake just for... I would have baked him one. I would have been on last night, John. John, I would have been up till midnight. I'd do a lovely gluten-free cake and I would have brought you homemade gluten-free cake. Now, unfortunately, whoever it is was organising the cake didn't plan for that. We shouldn't really have told him that halfway through. Now I've got to do the rest of the show on my own. How about I can promise to make you a cake next time I come? I'm good at baking.
Hang on, you've made... Oh, no, did we have Craig's cakes last time you were in?
It was Craig's. No, he made mince pies.
Craig.
Do you know what? I'm coming down for Christmas. As in...
I think I'll still be here
in June. I'm coming in to launch Christmas in June. So I'm coming down next month to do some Christmas stuff. How about we have mince pies for Christmas?
Gluten-free?
Gluten-free. Do gluten-free mince pie? Yes,
anyway,
we'll do gluten-free. Anyway, while he's busy trying to re-tidy up the set that he's done, can I do the mystery bag again? Is that all right?
Have you got
whoa, where's it gone? I'm like, it's not there.
There you go.
Thank you. Right, so this was our headline item on the whole show, right? So if you love... what we try and do is a little bit of something so that you can try our whole range. So these are the templates. We've got more of these templates on the show coming up, I promise. But this is the one that does... And he's a lovely size elephant. He's a really nice size elephant, right? So you've got the little elephant. Then you can also have a go at our bag making. Now, we don't have any other bag making on the show today because we're a little bit low on stock. But we do have this bag set. This will be $29.99 on its own. Does all the die cutting. So can you see, now you've seen the Gemini working, you'd fold your fabric in half, lie this on, it cuts out the base. Then you can cut out the base and the wadding all in one go. I'm just going to ignore the whole cake situation.
No, it's gone now. I'm over that.
You look like you're over it, yeah. He looks like he's over it, doesn't he?
No, they just said to me down my earpiece that you give me a brand new Gemini to make up for it, you see.
Oh, right, yes.
So I'm happy now.
Yes, right. I probably better do that.
No, it's fine.
I need to keep on the right side.
The thing is, yes, basically, all right then.
Yeah, just go with that, just go with it. I would rock and roll with it, mate. Yeah. I'll get it dispatched to you today.
Yeah.
Right, you know the quilting feet that we had them on earlier? We've got one of the quilting feet in there. We do... I love how they always call this a vegan leather, right? So basically, it's not. It's just pretendy leather. So it hasn't actually come from a cow. It's just been manufactured, right? Which is why we call it vegan leather. But it's the matte finish one. These are lovely. You'll see we've got a lot of the dyes in there that you can try cutting as well. Now, our different dyes, so this is only any good, by the way, if you've got a Gemini machine or a die cutting machine. But can you see, there's the friend. What it does is, it cuts all the dots out. So you don't actually cut out the word, I mean, you can if you want, use the outer cut, but it just cuts all of the holes so that you can then stitch round and stitch friend onto anything. So that's been stitched, can you see, just in the middle of a lovely embroidery hoop. They're lovely to do. We've got little Mr. Fox here. Now, he's a lovely, can you see as well, on his tail, it cuts all of the detail in. So you've got all of this, you can see a little bit better there. It's going to cut all the detail in, but that's an optional panel. You don't have to cut the detail in if you want to do a nice simple one. Talking about embroidery, all of our embroidery floss is 100% Egyptian cotton. So you get the, and it's the lovely, like the earthy colours in theirs as well. Only the finest will do. If you're doing a lot, you saw I use like the butterflies. These are our nested shape dies. They're $39.99 a set, but you get all the different sizes from 1 inch right up to 4.5 inches in your triangles there. Then you're going to do your own, what do you call it, like a cross stitch. Now I like these. I've done these for the kids and cut them into a mount board and given them what do you call it, one of the plastic needles, you know, that's not sharp, so they can have a go at cross stitching. You get your little pack of your quilting clips. I love our quilting clips. You get the little mitre tool in there as well. And then we've got a little pack of 4 of the lobster clasps too. And these are the rainbow lobster clasps. They're very nice. There you go. Little rainbow lobster clasps.
All of that for £69.99. How much should it be?
155.
155.88. If you bought all those bits separately, 155.88. And it's on 3 split pay. 23.33 a month. And they'll be shipped out as soon as the order goes through. As soon as the order's processed, they'll be leaving the warehouse up north. They're normally within a couple of days. Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, mind you, what day is it? Friday? Beginning of next week.
And it's Bank Holiday Monday, which is why we're trying to get as many orders through the warehouse today
There you
as we
go.
can.
Bank Holiday Monday. Right, OK. So now, rotary
Your
cutter.
glamorous assistant. Right, yes. Let's just get this in and then let's get the special price down, right? If you don't have a rotary cutter or you want an extra rotary cutter, trust me, this price is like an unmissable one.
Let me see it.
Teamwork, teamwork. Right, so it's the one that can be a left-handed or a right-handed. You've got the safety grip on there. So, and then it just does it if you do on the push, and it takes your standard size blades.
60mm.
We also give you an extra spare set of the blades in there.
Well, actually, you also get spare blades in the box anyway.
You do. So
in
you've got
the
to be
deal,
well
you're
bladed
also
up.
getting extra ones as well. And you know what we say? We'll say new project, new blade, £24.99. £24.99.
That's where
That's really good for a 60mm rotary cutter.
I know.
And those and these.
Because that's the whole point, like I said, because we sell a lot more rotary cutters than what most companies do, we can afford to do them at a really aggressive price. So we're already at brilliant prices before you take off the extra £10 that we're doing today.
Yep. You can change it. Now, I'll tell you who uses this, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. One of our demonstrators, she only uses, she's got the two of this one and the 45mm. She only uses that one.
Oh.
There you go.
I thought you were gonna say-
24. No, she'll be furious that you've done it for £24.99 because she likes to save a penny or two.
Well, she might get herself an extra one.
She might too.
Someone give her a ring and tell her.
Yeah, she'll be watching. She'll be watching. I haven't got my iPad there, so I've not been here for this show because I thought we'd be too busy to read out the messages. But gorgeous, gorgeous. £24.99, that one. Now, we just said about the clips in the bundle there.
Yes, they're lovely, the quilting clips. And do you know, as a lazy sewer, I don't believe in pinning anything these days.
No.
I just clip everything. So can I just say, £9.98 is the normal price on them. However, you're not paying £9.98 because you're going to get all of these.
You're paying for one,
Two sets. You're basically buying these and getting these ones for free. What will happen is people will order multiples of these.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even do a lot of sewing and I just have these everywhere, lying around everything. In fact, I'm going to take one off and I'm going to use that to hold up.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
I've got mine. In fact, I've got one of these. Actually, I've now taken that vegan protein powder. When you open the bag, I use one to clip the top of my protein
Good
powder.
idea.
£4.99. There you go.
So I keep sticking that back. I had put, look at this, I had put a little foam tape on, but it's lost its grippy. So, or I could go and I could clip it to the end of this. Look.
Well, there you go. £4.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads in baskets.
They'll go.
Yeah.
And I'll just warn you, that's been a lot of the stuff that we've had. It's just because we've only got so much of everything. Because we've got so many things on the show, but at least you can kind of just keep checking, do it. I love your shipping. I don't know why loads of companies don't do it. It's the most genius thing in the world. The fact that you can check out loads and loads of times and only pay one shipping.
I know.
I mean, I know it probably costs you an absolute fortune, so thank you, people.
Well, no. Because if you think about the weight of something like a sewing machine or a Gemini machine.
Yeah.
$3.95, and also
we can't ship that for $3.95.
No. But also, if they buy the Gemini machine from this show and they bought fabric for their show, it comes from two places. Yours will come from you. Ours comes, but they still only pay $3.95.
So now we have the answers to why loads of other companies don't do it.
Yes.
Because it'll be costing them a fortune.
Too much money, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Oh.
Glamorous assistant. Off you go. Right. Now, you'll know this, you'll be able to do this better than me, you'll be able to explain better than me, won't you? Because I remember getting my training on this years ago and how clever it is, because it's completely flat, but then it'll fold over, and it also works for cutting your...
Bias.
Thank you, yes.
Is that the word you were looking for?
I'm not the best one to explain it.
Yeah.
You will be.
Yeah.
Because can you see it's got all the
But basically, the thing is, you're going to look at it and go, when I first saw it, I was like, this won't work because it's got a hinge in it, so you'll never get a straight edge or thing. But this, it's as flush as anything, right? Absolutely flush. There's no... look, I'm not catching my fingers in it or anything like that on either side. But then when you fold it over, this edge is like this edge is like a proper cutting edge here as well. $29.99. Not saying at $29.99. That's more than half price.
I know. And look, this is so it does your squares and your rectangles,
Yep.
but then the quarter square triangles and the half square triangles.
Yep.
So that's the beauty, is it's going to walk you through all of them. And can you see that little bit on here?
Yeah.
Right? So it's got the little blue bit on the edge and also the little blue bit on the top, which is how you're going to be able to measure your, whatchamacallit, I always call them dog legs, but
No,
they're
dog
dog
ears.
ears.
Dog
Dog
ears,
ears,
yeah,
yeah, but I
exactly.
call them dog legs by accident.
Yeah, no, if you call them dog legs, people get worried when you go, cut off the dog's legs.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to cut the dog's ears off either,
That's
though.
fine. $11.99, $11.99. Make sure you check out. Beautiful.
I love it. It's very clever. It's
But
a
the
while
thing
since
is,
I've
they've
used
obviously been designed by people, or you've got advice from people.
No, we've got a whole team of specialists. Well, you've met Bernie
Yeah,
before,
yeah. Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
Steph,
yeah, yeah.
and the team. They're absolutely amazing. But they are people who are doing sewing and keeping at the cutting edge of the, no pun intended, of the sewing market.
Yeah.
So you're getting all this clever stuff worked out. But I mean, $29.99 was a brilliant price. $11.99, I just don't understand why it is $11.99. I'm not going to complain. It's lovely for you. I don't understand how or why. I think this would have been brilliant if we'd done it on a deal for 20 quid. I have no idea how on earth we're getting that to $11.99.
Anyway, $11.99.
Sorry, I made a big mess on this, didn't I?
Well, no, I think you ripped the bag, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Well, but we bought it like that. It's like it never happened.
Yeah, can you
Put a bit of
imagine
low
somebody
tack
getting
tape
that
on.
through the door? Sorry, Dan.
You'll get a nice
He
new
don't
one.
care. Teddy bear bundle. Oops.
How cute.
Other way around.
Thank you.
There you go.
Now, it is a kit with everything in, right? So we do templates for these as well. This is not the template. This is the kit with all of the pieces in. So for somebody who is wanting to get going and start with these, can you see? There is all of your fabric is coming. You've got your fabric in there. Well, you can see here. It's going to tell you. You've got the fabric panels. You've got the little safety eyes in there, and the nose. You've got the wooden buttons. You've got the ribbon, the embroidery thread, and the toy stuffing.
And most importantly, the instructions.
The instructions. So people who are brand new to all of this, you can buy this as a lovely gift for someone.
But I get both, do I?
Yes.
Yeah, both. You get both. One's a bear and one's a rabbit.
So they should be £20 each. But you're basically going to buy one, get one for half price, right? So there is your full instruction booklet, and you can see it does take you through step by step. I think these would make absolutely fantastic gifts. I mean, they were designed for the big stores that we do to be nice giftables for people who are just getting into crafting. But I just, it's, and if you were, I mean, cutting these out, they're very simple shapes to cut out, but then everything, you've got the exact right size, and you've got the front and back of the arm, so you can see that is going to make you that lovely little arm. Seam allowance is all built in. I'll talk you through all of it, and then you even get, let's get the little thread off his nose, you even get the eyes and the nose and the little
and the embroidery thread.
It's
not going anywhere, is it? The embroidery thread for the mouth as well, and the ribbon to go around his neck.
Yep, everything's included.
Gorgeous. Watch it, because there's the little bag with all your buttons.
Thank you.
Okay. And the stuffing. Now, that doesn't look like it's enough to stuff the but once you undo that,
it's all squidged.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is being used in here, so you can see there's no extra of the... and that's nicely stuffed, isn't it?
Yay, got my machine, sticky tape, and
yes!
build block. Sheila from Greater Manchester. Thank you, Sheila, my love. Hang on. I'll tack that away, and you can do the... stock update on the machine, if that's all right, please.
Right, so apparently I need to tell you the bad news that it came out of the cutter. Big cutter.
It's what?
It came out the big cutter.
Oh, thank you.
Big cutter box. Right, where are we at stock-wise on the machine? Then? Once everyone checks out, we have 13 left.
Baker's dozen.
As in 1, 3. So if all of you check out on this that have it in your basket, there are only another 13. Now in the next hour, we're going into the die cutting. So I'm going to tell you now, what happens is once we get into the die cutting, then people will start to, new people. So it's all right for those who have been watching us all morning and are sitting within their basket waiting to decide. When the new ones get into that, I'm going to tell you the new people will get it. And then they won't, if there's still, the last couple of times I've been here, there's been 30 or 40 people with it in their basket at the point at which we've sold out. We can't honour those sales. It's not yours until you've checked out, right? What I will say is, if you're not sure, get it home and have a little look at it. You've had yours how many years now?
Well, when did I first come to work for you?
It's nearly 5 years ago.
4 years ago. So it must have been 5. Yeah, it was, yeah, before lockdown, wasn't it?
5 years ago, right? So it just shows you, once you invest in one of these machines. Now, what we've been saying is, now it's single figures, because people have started checking out for a bit. So single figures down. And once we're at that point, we'll kind of leave it alone for a bit and give everyone a chance to check out. Then anybody who hasn't, you've had your warning, and we'll let the new people have a look at it in the next hour, right? But the whole thing with the Gemini machine is, it is £229 for an actual Gemini machine. This is the new, fully upgraded one. So when we say upgraded, you have got the Gemini machine, it's got the wings, and it's got the storage compartments built in. It comes with a media stand, and then from your media stand you can sub-power other devices like your laptop, your iPad, maybe you're going to do it with your phone or whatever,
or a lamp.
all sub-power, a lamp. We have a little desk vacuum that we do that could be charged from there. They all sub-power from there. It's been upgraded with your optical sensor. It's got a full-length optical sensor, and also the actual machine itself, the motor inside. It's a little bit like a car. The motor inside the car, inside the Gemini machine, it's been fully upgraded so that it's a lot quieter, it's a lot faster, it's just a smoother transition.
Do I need to have them, I was going to say, because I've had mine 5 years, am I meant to have it serviced?
No.
I was going to say, and if anything goes wrong with it...
Give us a ring. Give us a ring. What we do is, we'll do all of our troubleshooting over the phone. If we can't fix whatever issue you have with it over the phone, we arrange to have our couriers come in, pick it up from your house, bring it to our warehouse. The engineers will do whatever they need to do.
Gemini John.
The engineers. Yes, Gemini John is still, but to be honest, we don't get many coming back in. To say that we sell one, every 11 minutes someone somewhere in the world is buying a Gemini machine, right? We see one, it's like not very often at all that we get them back. So he has a couple a week. And
I was going to say, Gemini John just had, when I was there, just had a desk in the corner.
Yeah.
And he was tinkering. He wasn't like, oh, I've got all this mountain to it.
A couple of hours a week. Yeah. Gemini John ticks away, right? So that's the machine. So you're getting £30 off the machine. It's not just the machine, because you get the machine and a full set of the plates, right? So the actual plate set that come in with it is this set of plates. Now, if you ask someone who has the original Gemini, like you do, right?
John.
What you'll see, I know it's confusing because we were just saying about Gemini John.
Oh, okay. And I'm a Gemini as well.
I know, I always called you Gemini John, but you're not Gemini John, you're just regular John, right?
Well.
So regular John who's a Gemini.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the new plates are all injected with like a hardener, which means if you use them properly, as in you turn and rotate them every time you use them, right? These are going to last. Our life testing on them has shown that they last 3 times longer than the other Gemini plates would do. So you've got the upgraded plates, and then this one here, which is your fabric cutting plate, is made of a completely new plastic, which lasts 10 times longer. Now, a full new set of plates would set you back just over 70 quid, right? So for anyone who's thinking of upgrading from their regular Gemini to the Gemini 2, I think you would have been spending at some point in this year £70 on an extra set of plates. I always advise you that you should always keep an extra set of these cutting plates, because these are the ones that go. You tend to find you don't need to replace the other ones as often, if at all, but you do need to replace these ones. Yeah. So a twin set of those we've included.
Thank you for the amazing deals there. I just bought myself the machine from Angela in, I don't know where you were from. Well,
Hertfordshire. So we'll send you an extra set of these.
Yeah.
Also, each machine comes with the glide feed fitted, but we do an upgrade available, which is going to give you that spinny turntable on the bottom. So it doesn't come fitted, because it's about 50-50, people who use the glide feed versus people who use this. Very easy to fit. You've just got the 4 holes. You pop this on. We even give you the screwdriver. It takes a couple of minutes, right?
Thing is, though, it's all very well. I mean, we all say, like I'm kind of, I love sliding feet. But if you send me one of those for free, I'm going to put it on because I'm nosy.
Well, you might as well give it a go.
Yeah, exactly.
And what happens is now when you're cutting, right? So some people like to do it, push it out the way, bring it back. I like the turntable. Leanne's team glide feet.
Yeah,
I'm team turntable. Offer it in. It's 1 finger to spin it round, right? If you've got a big enough space that you can have your Gemini machine out all the time that you're doing your cutting or whatever, you're going to have that. You're going to be sat Going to offer the plates in, spin it round, take the plates out. It'll also hold the plates at the back when you finish with them. That's one of the biggest upgrades. It'll hold the plates at the back. Now, there's 4 left. There are 4 left, but those are left in non-checked out baskets. So it's only 4, like after that, you feel free to go and nick them out of other people's baskets. I'm not advocating it, but that's not my...
That's the way of the world. If you don't check out, someone else can buy yours, basically.
We'll send you this for free as well.
Yeah.
It's another $69.99 for that builder block. We've got more builder block sets in the next hour, but this one here comes for free with the money off the Gemini, with the turntable, with the extra spare plates as well.
So you need to check out. Please, please, please check out, because they say there's 4 available left after you're all checked out, but 3 now. But what will happen is if you've got yours in your basket and somebody rings the call, so there's 3 not checked out, 3 available after you've all checked out. If somebody rings the call centre, or 3 people in the call centre, those 3 will go. If the next person rings up, it'll be taken out of one of your baskets. So one of you, when you come to check out, won't be able to get it. It's simple as that. Oh, ragdoll, okay. Okay, we haven't done this yet. This is from the first hour. Right, ragdoll, ragdoll, ragdoll.
I love these. Now, whereas your other sets that we just showed you was a kit, these are templates.
Yeah.
So can you see that the big mylar templates, but you're going to draw round, well, you're going to draw, not round, you're going to draw into the template. It tells you exactly how much fabric you need, but it makes I mean, not only is it the rag doll, but it's the rag doll and all the little clothes that go with them.
Because you get all 3 of these in this bundle. So this one here is the rag doll. Now the boy and the girl is the same shape, it's just different hair that you put on. Then this one here is for the little girl's outfit, and that one there is for the little boy's outfit.
And it's, come on, isn't it stinking good? And for example, you don't have to put this bit on the top.
No.
You know, you can adapt them. So on this version, he's just got a t-shirt and shorts.
Yeah, but this is the blouse which we put on the little boy one there, but made it into a boy's shirt. There's the little girl with frizzy hair.
Oh, look at her. She's just lovely. She's
Loads
just absolutely got $13.99. And I mean, that is just daft. So she's got the hair there's all being done with the little the felt. Oh, you imagine making for a little girl and then doing her all the little outfits for the. Oh, I'm looking at these, and this, I don't do a lot of sewing. This is what makes me want to go home and have a go at doing this.
So this is not difficult. It's not difficult to do at all.
Could I do this?
Easily do that.
Easy? You sure?
Yeah. Make a video of it later.
Do you know what? I think I might try that.
Mind you, the amount will be sold out by then, won't they? $13.99. You get all 3 different templates there.
Oh,
how many baskets?
Oh, they can hold.
Please be careful. Please be careful.
Oh,
What's the stocking baskets?
Okay. Right, well, I'll take these ones, because these will probably sell out today, but I can take them ones home.
Okay.
And I've got loads of little fabrics. I could do loads of little dresses.
Yeah. Who have you got to make it for then?
Oh, my little Gracie, my little niece.
Oh.
So my niece, she's 4, and I'm looking after her a lot in half term. So we could do them together.
Yeah.
She likes to do everything, all the crafting with Auntie Sara.
Oh.
But she's really into her dolls and everything. I don't like plastic.
No.
I don't like all these plastic dolls that they have. Yeah. I love the idea.
But this is traditional dollies.
And I've told my sister, because I remember when she was born, I made her a Bargello playmat, because I can't do a whole Bargello quilt. I spent all afternoon making a Bargello playmat, and I was like, you had better keep that and hand it down to the grandkids. It better be written in someone's will, that Bargello playmat that I made. It took me hours. I love the idea that, because my mum's now getting all of our stuff down out the loft. She's learning to read out Gracie. So she's got my old books, and she's opened the books, and where it says, this book belongs to Sarah, she's crossed it out and put Grace, and I just love it. And I love the idea that there'll be somebody who would remember that Auntie Sara made these.
Do they live local?
She's only about 20 minutes away. She comes for sleepovers at Auntie Sara's house, and she calls the boys my boys. She calls them my boys. And so she started school this year, and she told all the teachers she had 2 brothers, because she doesn't understand the difference between brothers and cousins. And so the teachers had to ask where the brothers went to school.
Yeah, why aren't they at school then?
Why they're not at school with Grace. But she lives about 20 minutes away. But yeah, she wants to be with my boy. So it's half term next week, so we've got our Gracie all week.
Oh, how lovely. Anyway, check out. $13.99.
Not lovely.
Do you want to go for a break, or do you want to do the bag?
Let's do the bag.
Right.
If we are breaking, just get the Gemini.
Yeah. Well, what'll happen is during the break, more of those,
they'll all
because as soon as
sell
we
out.
switch off, then that's when everyone checks.
Yeah, because you don't want to miss anything while we're talking, do you not?
Exactly.
It might give some
Right.
chatter an update.
We love this, right? Because this little bag on its own folds away like this. So if you want to store it away, it folds flat like this. You can open it up like that. It's got a little, in here, you'll never lose, oh, sorry, I'm doing your job.
I love that you do my job.
You'll never lose it, right? That little flap in there, which makes it sturdy and turns it into a little craft bag. These are like, when I used to be on film sets, these are like the bags that the makeup girls used to have.
Yes,
and they would bring their whole kit down. Oh, you'll know now. For your touch-ups in between takes and everything like that. And they have one of these with all the brushes in. There's even a little wall in here, a little divider in here. There's the other... There you go. So look, you can make the whole thing completely sturdy by folding the bottoms down.
I have
then
3
you've
at
got
home.
What?
I have 3.
What have you got in yours?
I have one as a crochet bag. Because I don't do a lot of crochet, but I like a little bit of crochet. And you can keep all of your little crochet hooks in this. Look, they go down there so that you don't lose them.
Right.
And then you can put like your scissors and bits like that in there. And then you can keep all of your crochet yarns in there.
They're gorgeous, aren't
they?
Nice. Also, oh, there you go. Look, it's got a see-through pocket on the side there as well. Oh. Anyway, what you also get with it... Hi. Hello. Scott's coming in, everyone.
Oh, did you manage to get a gluten-free one for him?
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, it is! It is! Oh! He is such a diva. He's gone on all morning about it.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I can't be seen blowing out a 40 cake, can I?
That's pretty clever.
Fair
To do
enough.
that and then not get it
Well,
on.
because I didn't want to get
Get it on
spit
John's-
all over
get it
you.
on
It's
John's
been on me
cake.
all morning, it's fine.
I have yes, John, yeah, of course, yeah.
Do you want to get it on John's cake? Hello, you okay?
Scott was at my birthday party
Yeah,
a few
I
weeks
did
ago when we had a
notice.
big 3-tier cake with the big 40 on the
Yeah,
top.
she's ignoring me now.
Hello, you okay? Is everyone all right?
Yes, thank you.
Should I leave that there or should I take it
No,
away?
take it away. We're busy
Do you want to
selling.
leave
it
a
now.
slide?
Yeah, we're coming for a break. Oh, yeah, cut
Yeah.
slices now, because we're coming for a break.
Okay, there you go.
perfect.
Nice, good. Okay, I'll cut some slices. Enjoy. Hello, everyone. Happy
Well,
birthday.
Thank you very much. Bad news, but we've nearly sold out of loads of the stuff
I
on the
know,
store.
yeah, I keep hearing restock. Can we restock? No, we can't.
No, sorry.
I know all of that, yeah. Oh, well.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Go and cut the cake. Right, back to work.
Back to work.
Thank you, Scott, by the way. Right, there's only 6 of these left, and we haven't even talked about
Oh, we haven't told you what comes
No,
free.
because you get the bag, right? So hang on, we've crashed from 67 to 34.
I love that everybody's bought them before they
Yeah.
thought you just got that price for that.
So, markaway spray. What's that? What's markaway spray?
Markaway spray, so you know, and if you don't want to draw around something, you just spray it. And it'll
Oh,
put
like
the
all
mark-
the templates?
Yes,
and everything.
yeah.
Perfect. There's only 4 left, or 3 left.
And
Right.
with beautiful, fancy scissors, right?
Lovely.
And the quilting clips, and our 100% embroidery, Egyptian cotton
Yeah.
embroidery floss, and a set of the tapes, and
One left.
also the oh, sorry.
Sold out, sold out, sold out.
What? So what about them 30 people with it in their basket?
Not quick enough.
I love how someone's just said it's my fault. I can't magic them. Oh, it's their fault. No, it's your fault, not my fault. I can't.
So
magic
now, I
them all.
know we couldn't get any of those. Is there anyone we can ring about these?
I mean, you can ring them. I don't think they can do anything about it. Do you want me to message in the break? What about the? Is there any of the? Is there still some rag dolls?
Put the rag
Please
dolls
tell
back
me.
in. Let's just put the leave the graphics of rag dolls in over the break. How many are in baskets? Okay, so there are 23 or 24 of those left. If you want those, check out during the break. If you've got the Gemini machine in your basket, check out for that
You'll
during
have
the
to get
break.
that.
You can't check on that because it's sold out. We're going to have a little bit of gluten-free cake now, and we'll see you straight after this short break.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Now, the first thing we've got to say is if you've got anything in your basket, please check out, because an awful lot of things are either selling out or getting very, very close to selling out, aren't they?
Very close.
The low-tack tape, I could just see low-tack tapes are all gone. Low-tack tapes, we were going to recap it this hour, they've all gone. What'd you say, Ben? Oh, too many people have got the Gemini in their machine, the Gemini bundle. So what you need to do is either check out now, because we can't get any more, and we'll keep telling you if there's, when we're about to sell out, but please be careful on that. But if you've got your Gemini machine, you're already getting one in the bundle. You're getting the bay leaf in the bundle.
You get the bay leaf, yes.
But you might want to do others. And these, you seem to have brought all the ones that would normally be difficult to do if you didn't have a Gemini machine.
That's why we focused on them.
Yeah.
That's why we've just had a big restock on these. So these are the big ones that we've just restocked, right? such a good team, right? They're all, so John's got his organised at home, haven't you?
Yeah, I've now.
They'll either stand up like this or they'll stand up like this, right? Each one of these, you're just going to pull it, and they all come with the instructions. When he says that would be difficult to cut without your Gemini, you try cutting all them.
I mean, you can do it, but it's
hard
difficult and complicated. And,
it is hard
you can make
work.
lots of mistakes with it.
Now, look, for each one of these... Now, by the way, $59.99, you're not paying $59.99 on them. We're going to do ridiculous prices on all of them. So you can see on each one, that is the Drunkard's path.
Yeah.
So that is, if you want to do the traditional Drunkard's path, that is the quilt block, and it says what you need to cut, right?
Yeah.
But you can also do with the same set, the over the hill, you can do the winding road, which I've seen a few times, looks really nice. Snowball's a nice, simple one. Look at these love rings.
Yeah.
I think they're lovely. The curved corners in there that you could be doing, rounded frames. So you've got all these different... That whirly path's quite cute, isn't it? So you've got all these different ideas.
What a lot of people do with Drunkard's Pathway is they do like a sampler quilt. So they make one block of each of these. There must be, there you go. Look, so they may have a block. I mean, you can make way more than that anyway. But you make one of each of them and then put them together as a whole quilt. So they're all different, but they all kind of tie in with each other because they all come from the same basic block, as it were.
All I'm going to say is, if you've either got a Gemini or if you're getting a Gemini today, these are the ones you'll have been waiting for us to restock. And the beauty is now we're doing these brilliant prices, right? Because we know we're now on to our 7th or 8th reorder of these. And so we know it's all the development costs, all of the tooling, all of the setups, all taken care of. So hence we're able to pass the savings on.
I was going to say,
that's why they're a great price.
If you went into the Evesham store today, you wouldn't get this for $29.99. No. I bought the Gemini in the birthday bundle last October. I would highly recommend it to anyone, from Alison in County Durham. Thank you, Alison.
Yeah, please don't take our word for it. You might as well listen to other customers.
I just ordered the Gemini for my daughter, Michelle, as she's wanted one for ages. Oh, Wendy.
She'll be thrilled. Are you putting that away for a birthday or Christmas or something, Wendy, or are you just going to let her have it?
Oh, just let her have it. Just let her have it. But also, going back to this $29.99, they normally fit this $59.99.
$59.99.
$59.99, this one.
And I just think if you've got the Gemini, there's no point in having a machine that can do that. Yes, it's brilliant to cut your squares and your half square triangles and whatever. It's life-changing for cutting your circles. Anything on a curve, this is where it comes into its own. So you might as well have the dies to do it.
Also, I mean, Sara says, oh, she's not a prolific sewer or anything, but when I was up doing my shows with you, and we were in lockdown, so obviously we had to restrict the amount of people in the studio, and I would have a desk this end of the studio, and you were then my guest, weren't you? Because we couldn't be calling people in. People weren't allowed to travel. So you would be... So we started off by doing really, really simple things. Then she said, oh, I'm going to do a wedding band. Oh, I'm going to do Drunkard's Path. And I don't mean this rudely, but even she was doing curved seams. Live on air.
Live on air. Do you know what I found? That you give us one. It was the pen that has the little bit of a...
It's got
but it wasn't regular glue.
No, it's fabric glue.
Yes, so you put it round, and then I used to fold. So I would have this exact shape. And you fold the big one in half. You marry them up in the middle, and then work to the outside. Even I could do them.
Yeah. So what you do is you do a valley and a furrow. So you fold one way, one that way, so they sit inside each other, and then you've got the glue going around there, the glue going around there, and then literally, because you can machine through the glue, it's not a problem. You know, it's like the sew line pen, and it doesn't gunk up your needle or anything like that. Doesn't gunk up your needle or anything like that. So that's the Drunkard's Path. Next.
It's same concept, but Rob Peter to pay Paul, which is this one here. Yep. So we're doing the same thing on the price, guys, as well. And again, if I just show you, this is the inverted curves. So if I just open that up, you can see here all of the different. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the inverted ones.
It's like the inside of a double wedding band, isn't it?
There we go. And then there's all the different quilt blocks you can do with that one. That's where it comes into its own. I personally quite like this here.
Well, you can use that as a frame and then embroider, embellish, do something else inside.
Nice.
But anyway, the thing is, you're not just buying. You know, sometimes you'll buy something, go, buy this, because it does one thing, right? This doesn't just do one thing.
Well,
that's
10.
a minimum amount of things.
Minimum 10. But to be honest, most people would get it just because they want to do the Rob Peter to pay Paul.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah? So It's even if you just... But to be honest, for $29.99... And if you are doing your own small business and die cutting everybody's pieces ready, you can get all those die. You know, how much would you charge for a pre-cut out everything for Rob Peters to pay Paul?
Exactly. But also you can do different sizes. Look, you can do 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, and 12-inch blocks from that as well.
Yep.
So it's not just you're getting loads and loads and loads in one box at $29.99.
Apparently this one's really, really popular. Yeah. I'm just telling you, we have just had a restock.
Well,
so these
no,
have just
can't be that many left now. Look how many have left there.
Oh, yeah.
And how many are in baskets, Ben? Oh, my word, well, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock that we've got left is in baskets, and half of our original stock is gone. Winding
While
ways.
you're checking out, get a couple of these builder blocks, right? Because you don't want to be coming in, getting them and paying full price. I wouldn't get them at half price. Do you know what I would do? I'd buy 2 instead of 1.
Yeah.
So it's like I bought one, got one free. I always like a freebie. Because if you're going to spend 60 quid anyway, why not still spend the 60 quid, but get 2 of them, right? And then we've got exactly the same thing coming in here now. This is the one with the pointy arrow.
Is that what it's called, that technical term?
Shield, I think, is the technical term for it. Yeah.
Oh, she just read that.
But it is a shield.
Yeah, it says medium shield there.
Yeah. I was pretending I'd remembered that. Right, so that one there, and then again...
Come back on with me at this rate.
I won't, he's catching me out, left, right and centre.
They're phasing me out anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, I mean, about time. Yeah, I couldn't help it. I had to get that in after that.
Oh, that was very quick, wasn't it?
I can be quick when I need to be, when I'm on the defensive.
Look at that one. That's
well
incredible,
fancy.
that one, isn't it?
I know this is about my level.
Yeah, no, but that's the brilliant thing about them is that you may be at that level now, but by the time you've done but in a few times, you'll be at this level.
Do you know? Yes. Yes, you've got to have the confidence to go for it, haven't you? Yeah.
The thing is, right, we always say this, you can always unpick it. Do you know what I mean?
And
My
also,
brother's a surgeon. He can't unpick it if he goes wrong, can he?
That's a really fair point.
You know what I mean?
Really good point.
And we're not saving anyone's lives. We're doing it for fun. We're doing it for...
Yeah, it's just to enjoy. Yeah. It's just to enjoy. There's all the different shapes on there, all the different shields.
Yeah.
That I knew was called a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, thousands believers, yes.
Yeah.
But that's
Millions,
all of them there.
Yep. Beautiful.
We also have the bay leaf set. So we do that, but don't buy the bay leaf set. Oh, it's Sandy.
Sandy from Rhonda. Happy anniversary. I love my Gemini as well as my Rotary cutter. Thanks for all your fab products. Sandy chocolate chip cookie. There you go. I told you, didn't I?
You did tell us. He said she'd be watching.
Yeah, I didn't know that's where she lived. Thought she lived in Cardiff. Anyway, yeah, she will be watching, and she does use your Rotary cutter. Yeah, definitely. No, on air. She used it on air. You know what I mean? Right, okay. What are we doing next then?
But so don't forget, you're not going to buy it. The bay leaf one is on the website. What's the point in buying the bay leaf one for 60 quid when you can get it? I mean, what's your flex pay on the Gemini? Less than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually better. You might as well get the Gemini. Do it.
Right, patchwork dice next. Now, now, how did you say you were going to play this? Bundle first, right?
Well, just go on the website individually if you want. But, I'll go and ring
people. Yeah. So if you bought all those individually, they'd cost you £144.96. That's just, while Ben's doing his maths, right? So you've got your apple core, you've got your clamshell, you've got your elongated hexagon, you've got your jewel, right? But different sizes of each. So if you do EPP, you know what I mean? You could just turn that one and that one under. So it's on two-way split pay. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be shocked.
I have it on good authority that in the sewing world, these are the shapes that you cut the most.
Oh, yes. Yeah, in patchwork. Yeah, definitely. Yes. Yeah. £64.98. £64 for all of them. For all of them, £64. Look at the split pay, £32.49. I know.
Now, if you don't want all of them, right, they are all just individuals as well. And we're going to drop the price on all of them because what I wanted is something for everybody. This is the best deal, though.
Yeah.
This is where you make the biggest saving on all of them. But different people, if you've gone for a Gemini today, you might not be able, even though it's saving you an absolute fortune, you might not be able to get all of those. So I will tell you, should we go individually, right? So the clamshell or apple claw. We'll go apple claw first, right? So the apple claw is the smaller one, right, in terms of a smaller die set. Now, to buy this individually in one of our shops, right, so if you go to the Evesham shop tomorrow or whatever, oh no, it's sold out. So you can't get that. So the only way you can get the apple core is in the bundle. Right, next one. You've got the jewel, right? Now, again, so you can see it doesn't have to just be an individual jewel. I love this idea of using the big one and then the little ones in together.
Yeah.
That $39.99 is the individual set, and that's because these are the thicker dies. So they are more expensive than our regular papercraft dies because they are thicker than them to be able to do the 8 layers of fabric at once.
Price.
They're all half price. And what you'll see is, basically, if you're buying these 3, they're all going to go down to $19.99. So we'll do the same with the next one, elongated hexes. We're going to take them all down to half price. But if you buy the bundle, it's half price and it's only an extra £5 to get the apple core. So if you were going to go for these 3, you can't get this anywhere, but you'll get the apple core for just an extra £5 when you've already paid half price for all of these.
$19.99, there you go. And again, look, you're getting 4 different sizes there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one there is your clamshell.
Clamshells there, right. And again, that one, now, you talked about EPP, so what you can do if you want is you can do your clamshell, but you could also cut your papers out of this.
Yeah.
So you can cut 12 sheets of copier paper with one of those dies.
Wow.
And then you can put your copier paper in, do your curving, do your stitching and whatnot, and then pull the copier paper out.
And if you're doing Joe Carter's Panda quilt, you need those. And normally you're kind of pressing and everything like that. Right, here we go, bundle. This is the only way you can get the apple core now, it's in the bundle. $64.98, they should be.
Yeah, so that would have been 20, 40, 60 at the half price deals, and then less than a £5.
So what should it be, sorry? 144.96. 64.98. Loads in baskets. And there's not that many to go round now either.
Oh no, I've just seen how many we've got.
Yeah.
And again, so the apple core's completely sold out on its own, so that's the last few dozen of the apple cores that we have in stock. Now, it could be, sometimes we only restock these days, maybe once a year. So it might be that it's, it could be, I mean, it's a core line, so we will be bringing it back, but it could be a long time before we get this back in stock again.
Brilliant.
Just like to keep everybody appraised so that you know what's going on.
Oh, no, we like to be totally up front here.
Yeah.
Well, please be careful, because we can see the numbers dropping down on that bundle. Right, build a banner.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Right, this here, so I'm going to open this because you need to see.
We've got a cupboard with all these opened in the other side, haven't we?
It's all right, they'll go back to our warehouse and then somebody will say, and then someone will say, oh, Sarah.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so how this works, you are going to do all these 4 different shapes of banners.
Using your Gemini.
You're going to use your Gemini. It's going to cut your 8 layers of fabric at once. You can cut the outer piece, and then what you do is you take all of these different bottom pieces, right, and you then cut the bottom piece over. So you cut it as a rectangle first, and then you cut the bottom shape, or you cut the pointy flag, or you cut the rounded, all these different shapes or whatever, right? Once you've done your bunting or your banner pieces, then you've got your template, and you've got the whole alphabet in a template set that you can just draw around and cut out to add your own bits on. Now, if you've got alphabet dies, you could obviously cut them out and add them onto the front there. You could do your patchwork and add your patchwork little bits if you do them in the mini on the front. But I think this is a really nice way, if you just want a little inexpensive way to do personalised banners. The die set alone, forget about the template, the die set, you wouldn't be able to buy that size set of dies for less than £20. So $9.99 is brilliant, even if you're just doing the banners with it.
$9.99, check out. Too many people got those in their baskets. Too many people got those in their baskets.
But do you know, when they start going, my word, you guys can check out fast, can't you?
Yeah.
When you put your mind to it, you guys can check out super fast. Look, nobody will ever know.
Nobody'd know. Thank you, Dan. Right, so now we're going on to these.
Now, I loved that I showed everybody this, right? So what you do is, each one of these is a die. So you're going to take the die, you're going to lie the die down, and it'll just put all of the holes in. So can you see there? All the holes, so that you can then use your embroidery floss and you can stitch through. Now, you can stitch through the fringe. You also get all of these different flowers. Now, with each one of these, you've got them thicker dies that'll do the 8 layers, or cut through felt and different things like that, so you can do your embroidery. Now, it doesn't have to just be onto embroidery pieces. Here it is where we've done some lovely stitching on there. And you can do
So you can also not just do the holes for fend, you can actually cut out the bit that goes around it as well.
So that's how it comes. Can you see it's 2 dies? It's the outer die that would cut the felt in this way, and then you've also got all the holes to do all of it, so you can do all the stitching through there. So there's the friend one, right? That's the friend set.
I'm just a bit concerned because this is for all 3 of these.
Yeah.
$19.98 for all 3 of these. It's
Aren't
not
they
even
brilliant?
£7, £6 something each, is it?
Each, that's it. That lovely thank you. I love this idea. Now, if you're someone who makes these to like sell at craft fairs, and it's a nice big size, just put that next to our hand so you get a bit of an idea of scale.
So your angel policy, you don't mind people making to sell?
No. In fact, we encourage it. You know, I'm a businesswoman at heart. I love to do, if I can find a way for you to make money out of this hobby, absolutely brilliant.
Well, also, it means that you make money out of it and then you come back and you buy something else.
I know that you spend all your money on more craft supplies, so, you know, I'm definitely not going to complain about that, am I not? Right? So, there's the hello one. And again, look like little bookmarks. Aren't they really cute? And a lot of people, like I've got my mother-in-law into embroidery the last couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
But her eyesight's not what it used to be, right? So this way, it puts all the nice big holes in, and it does the holes for you, so she's not having to follow. So otherwise, you would have to write that and know your stitch length, and it's never quite going to look perfect.
And also it means your stitch length is very even all the way round because you've cut the holes already.
And we're just doing a nice run and stitch back all the time, coming round. And again, we've got lots of video tutorials. You can watch all of those, and each one comes. I think that's lovely with all of the little individual butterflies in there as well. Now, they're all on the website individually as well, if you just want individual
We'll just run them through quickly, if that's all right.
Oh, lovely. Where are we starting?
Hello.
Hello. There we go. So there's the hello one. And again, I'll show you them up nice and close so you can see. $9.99. We're going to take them down to... Still the best way to get involved is if you go and do it with the bundle. Look, this is lovely because it would be over a page, you know, your little page folder. Bookmark. So, 2 different ways. So that's hello.
Right, what's next?
Then we're going to do... Thank you. There's your thank you ones. Again, there's all the thank you size ones on there. And you'll know we're doing $12.99. Our friends already sold out, by the way. I love how people check these out even before we...
Yeah, and we will crash the price. Don't worry. If you checked out and then you sold out, we will check the price.
Yep, so there you go. So everyone's going to get them at $9.99 instead of the $12.99. But it's an even bigger saving if you go for the 3.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you, Dan. Now, Christmas ones, these are all individual.
Now, we're not technically launching Christmas till next month. However, wanted to get in early with these ones, right? So Christmas, it's like a little Christmas taster. So same sort of ideas where we're going to do the stitching. So can you see, this is your Christmas lights and your Christmas holly. So
I've got a holly.
Oh, we haven't got a holly. We've only got the lights. But you see the idea where if you do it into felt or whatever, it's going to pop all of your little stitches in as well to drop it round. So $9.99 is the regular price, okay? We've taken them down to the lowest price we've ever done here on Swan Street. These are the sort of things that you just want to chuck into your basket.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're not paying any extra P&P, remember?
And it's not just the lights, it's going to do the lights, and it's got the little holly set. So you can see there is your lights, and you can either, it'll cut the outside fabric, then you've got the option of adding the stitch holes as well if you want, or the same with the little holly sets. They're lovely if you want to do like little, you know how you do, what's your place settings?
Yeah.
And you can do them, wrap them around the place settings.
I do place settings for one.
Oh.
Boring baskets that we got stock of. Reindeer.
How cute are these? Look at these. How fabulous are they? Do you know, we made all our own little Christmas stockings last year for the kids. I had the grandmas on making them. So they all sat and stitched them and then all did a little bit of embroidery. I have to say they weren't as nice as these, though. They were still lovely, but not quite as nice as these, right? And then that was there's your little reindeer there. I just think they had such a lovely finishing touch. And these would be brilliant if you want to do the crafting with the kits.
Yeah, totally.
Or if you wanted to do, you just get your felt out. We had a set with some felting before. You could pre-die cut these out, and then the kids are just stitching through. You can use it with a blunt needle. Yep.
Gorgeous.
So
then I've got the snowman.
Lovely. So you want to build a snowman? Yes. You want to go and play? Yep. There's your little snowman. And again, all these bits are individual. So can you see, you do the outer body, you do his little face separate, his little hat separate, and they'll all line up on top of that. They're all going down to $3.99. For them. There's the snowman.
And then we've got Father Christmas.
And you've got Father Christmas. How cute, that little drawstring bag on there as well. Little die Christmas there. And the felt is the easiest. You can do them with anything, but I find they work really, really well with the felt.
Well, I suppose it depends what you're doing. If you're making a Christmas quilt, you could do it in quilting fabric and applique them on onto your background of your felt.
And you don't have to put the holes. The holes are optional. So you could just do the outer die cut. The holes are an added in piece, so you don't have to do them with the holes in.
Lovely. Oh, Trish has finished that one. 3 nights down. Just checking on the Gemini now.
He is anxiously opening the hour, apparently.
Right. Okay, so at the moment we've got, 30 people are going to miss out. 30 people are going to miss out. You do need to check out your baskets. Right.
You want me to walk you through?
Please.
Can I just say, moral dilemma here, right? I feel a little bit guilty that what I am essentially doing is advocating. This is now the new people. We gave the old people the chance. So now I'm advocating for new people who haven't got this in their basket to basically come along and you steal it out of somebody else's basket. You wouldn't do that in the supermarket, would you not? If you were walking around the electronics store and you think, oh, there's none of them left on the shelf, but I'll have one of that. Just take it out your basket and I'll just go through the checkout first. But that is technically exactly what you're doing. You're just taking it out of somebody else's basket. So if you have it in your basket and you've just been sitting merrily watching the show and now you're thinking, well, it's not the end of the world, I've got mine in my basket, but you haven't checked out. Not yours until you've checked out. You could be one of the 30 that's now not going to get it, right? So there's the actual Gemini itself. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to put them on for this one, right? So the actual Gemini itself. Now, I need you to understand, and this is, I like to be really honest with people, there is the same amount of pressure in this Gemini as in every other Gemini that we've ever sold and have been selling. There's no upgrades to the pressure. What we've done is we've sold over 250,000 Geminis over the last 8 years, and we've had all of the user feedback, and we've built all of that user feedback into upgrading the experience. So it doesn't upgrade the performance of the machine. It still cuts all those materials, which I'll show you, but it upgrades the experience. So those upgrades to the experience, well, that's one, right? So a lot of people were putting them onto a Lazy Susan.
Right.
So that's what you call it. So they were putting them onto like a big turntable, which takes up loads of space on your desk. We've developed this little tiny mini one, and we've designed the machine. You can't retrofit this to all Geminis because we've had to do the sleek profile so that we kind of profile the bottom of the machine so that this can fit in. So that this bit is the only bit that stands proud off the table and it won't catch anything else. So I know you'd love to put this on yours, but it doesn't retro. People said, oh, I just buy the turntable, retrofit it to my old one. It's the profile of the bottom of the machine that's been redesigned.
Well, and also it's been designed with the holes in it ready to
rock and roll. Yep, and also there's no mortar piece under these. You won't damage anything by screwing those in. It's all designed that way, right? You've got the little glide feed as well, so you can push it around your table as it was. When we open this, can you see you've got the wings on the side, which you can store all of your pieces in there as well. You've got the media stand at the top, so a lot of people like to have like an iPad or their iPhone, maybe as you're watching a YouTube video tutorial or something, and that will then be sub-powered from one of the 3 USBs. Or maybe you've got like a little light or whatever that you want to clip onto the side. By sub-powering it from that USB, it means that when you are swizzling it, you're not going to be getting wires wrapped around in your phone charging lead or whatever, because it's all going to be self-contained. It's going to move with it, right? That makes a huge difference. The actual motor itself has been massively upgraded. So you are getting, it's a lot quieter, it's a lot faster. So it's like a re-engineered engine inside your car as it was, right? We've also made the optical sensor much wider. So instead of one tiny weeny single beam of light, which is what the optical sensor is, it's a full width beam now, which means you can take your smaller plates if you want. So I've got here the smaller plates. We could never have done this before. You can take your smaller plates and you offer your smaller plates in. Doesn't matter that they're not engaging all the way to the end, it'll feed your smaller ones through. For anybody who's gone for the sets of smaller plates. And while we're on about plates, these are the massively upgraded plates that we do as well. So you get the full suite of plates included. So for those of you who have an original Gemini, like John, and you may be thinking about upgrading, it would have been £70 to get a new set of plates. Yeah. And these plates, now the white ones, you'll notice they're a different plastic. It's the same plastic, but they've just been injected with an extra piece of, it's like a hardener, and it makes these plates last 3 times longer. That's if you're being really diligent and turn and rotate them every time. So you've got your 3 times longer white plates. Then you've also got this one here, which is your one for your fabric cutting. So your fabric, not fabric cutting, sorry, die cutting. This is what you add in for your fabric cutting, your metal plate in there. This one is your fabric cutting plate, which is a totally new plastic, which is 10 times longer shelf life now than the originals were. These are your two plates that if you don't do any paper craft, you're not going to use these, but these are the two that you add in for your embossing and your thin metal dies that you're going to cut with, and you actually get two of the outer white plates. So the full set of plates comes included. Yes, but then on top of that, the two plates that you will use the most and replace the most are these white ones. So what I've been saying to people is, when you buy a Gemini, I always recommend you have a spare two of these and keep them in the drawer, so that if you do start to get these wearing through, you're ready to go, because quite often we're out of stock of these. So you don't want to be running out while we're out of stock, and you won't be able to use your machine. So we've put the spare set in. So it's another 25 quid's worth we've just thrown in today. That turntable is usually extra to buy.
That comes in
We've just
it.
included it as a bonus extra. So the plates are extra, the turntable's extra. We've put you the first builder block, which you saw there were $59.99 for a set of the builder block. We've put you the first one of those in, and we've taken the price down. So they were $229. We've got £30 off the price, a £60 freebie here, another 30 odd quid's with the freebies here, but you've also got 70 odd pounds with the plates. So we were saying earlier, we were looking, there's a really good reseller market for them. So people who are, like you, selling your old Geminis, you go onto like eBay or the marketplaces, you can get really, really good money for your old Gemini. A lot of people pass them down to a daughter or to a friend or someone just getting into craft. But we've had, I would say most people buying the Gemini 2 are upgrades from the original Gemini, which in and of itself will speak to the value, you know, the amount of people, if you thought the machine was so good that there's no extra pressure in it, doesn't give any more performance, but still people are paying £200 to upgrade it, that will tell you how much people love their Geminis.
Check out, way too many people got them in the baskets, way too many. Please do check out if you definitely want it today.
Like
Loads
40
in
people
baskets.
are going to miss out.
Right. Okay, which one's that? Hang on,
This one, it's none of those.
Teddy bear.
No,
fox.
it's not that one, it's these ones, look. There it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, so the fox is the one that is in your goodie bag, right? Look at him. But we do a fox, we also do the little teddy bear in there. So can you see it? We do the felt bundle included as well. The butterfly, aren't they lovely, right?
They're huge.
Let me show you the, so you're going to get the lace flower die, you're going to get the lace fox, the lace butterfly and the lace bear. So those are all of it. Yes, you get all of them, and we're going to get a brilliant deal. So there's your flower.
You've got a cushion. Becky brings a cushion with that
Does
all
she?
different coloured ones on there. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at the price. $44.99. So making them £11 something each. Oh, and hang on, there's felt.
And also the felt. So we're doing the four of them, and
hang on,
also
I've got
the
felt mentioned on the graphic. Ben? Doesn't say felt on the graphic. Oh, okay, fine.
He's in straight in there. I love that you're straight in there with it. There you go.
That doesn't seem right, because how much is this normally? Do you know what I mean? No, this, yeah, exactly. Well, that makes those even more, because at the moment they're £11 each without the felt. But if you put felt in, it's taking the price right down, hasn't it? These are gorgeous. Look at how intricate they are. Have you got the look, see again, these are like the ones we showed you earlier. You have your outline one. Yep. Definitely get the felt in it.
So, can you see the outline is what you would use to cut in the lighter colour, right? And then you add in the detail into the wings, and it will cut all of this excess in. And because you're cutting it in felt, it's not going to fray or damage in any way, shape or form, right? Same here, you can see, we do the fox. The outer die will cut the tail. You can choose to optionally add in the detail to be able to cut that in there as well. Yeah, fabulous.
Lovely. Right, I've got another die here. These are the decorative ribbons, rickrack ribbon, and the circle cross stitch hoop. There you go.
Got that right. So again, we're now showing you stuff, and this is if you're not going for the big bundle, but you did get this one in the big bundle, right? Now, this is if you're wanting to make your own ribbon, right? So can you see, for example, these hearts, there's no cutting at the edge. So what you would do is you would take your piece of fabric, fold it over 8 times, put this in, and then when it cuts it, it's going to cut a big long row of all of those hearts and little extra pieces. So for example, on the bottom of like little girls' dresses or things like that, you want to add these on, you can add your little stitch piece on. You get the hearts, you've got the lovely, this is just a detailed cut-in, you've got the border one on there, we've got our like rick-rack ribbons on there, and again, no cutting at the edge, so that by the time you fold this over so many times, it's just going to cut you a big long piece of rick-rack. And then the circle cross-stitch hoops are brilliant if you are wanting to cut. So can you see, I don't actually cut this in fabric, unless you want to do a fabric stabiliser. I would cut that into something like a, what do you call it, like a mount board, and then you can do your cross-stitching through it.
Brilliant. $11.99 for all 3 of those. Gorgeous. Right, yeah. Next one. I have indeed.
Oh, this is a good deal.
Bundle of matte leather.
Right, okay, so, you know I've told you we had the blush pink in the set, right? I'm going to open one of these so you can just see exactly how much of it you get, right? So, this is a lovely big piece, and I feel like you need to see it because it is that kind of vegan effect leather. It's got the, whatchamacallit,
well,
on the back.
thing is, you wouldn't know from the front.
No.
It feels like a soft suede-ette sort of thing, like that, but it's gorgeous.
It's lovely.
But then it's got the polyester on the back. I'm sure it's polyester on the back. Yeah, polyester on the back, PU front, polyester back.
And it's a really nice. Now, this is obviously for your decorative. We do a lot of this in like bag making. So your bag pieces are going to cut out comfortably from this. In fact, oh, look at this. In fact, look at this. How fabulous are those with the lining, right? So there is your olive, it's called, right? Oh, and they don't look to be the right way around. That's better, isn't it? There's your olive in that one.
Yeah.
That's your blush. I like how we've used the leftover little bit of this for the wraparound. So there's your blush one. Oh, I like that. And then the last one is the blue, which is called just navy.
Navy.
Right, so that's your navy one in there as well. Now, we do have an eyelet tool, which is going to be coming up in just a second.
Yeah.
But I just think if you want something really fancy looking...
Well, actually, it's coming with all those patterns for those 3 bags that you've just shown as well.
We've got, it's like we've got everything. I do love that.
Lovely.
I have to say, of all the it's my colour there as well, isn't it? That's going to look really nice, that.
Gorgeous.
Oh, look, he's tied.
Hang on, I'm tied up. $24.99. All 3 of those for $24.99.
I really love the feel of that. Yeah. Right, go on, let's get them patterns in then, because they love it. So, if you like all the patterns that we've just looked at, right, there's the one that I'm showing you, right? There is the drawstring, right?
Yeah.
And then there's the backpack. They're all drawstring ones, but it's a backpack, a crossover, and then obviously that's the drawstring shoulder bag. And so you were just going to feed it all up. Then can you see these feed right through the handles?
Yeah.
I think they're very clever.
Now, if you look at the start price was ridiculous. $29.99. So if you think of those as a tenner each, and then that's thrown in for free. Now this, you've got all your eyelets, you've got your machine to put your eyelets in, you've got your dies to cut the holes, you've got your dies to put the actual eyelets in, and you have to get a little screwdriver on there as well. That can't be right. I know I'm being a bit fastidious here, but to get all of those
if you want.
And that.
Let me get this open as well so you can have a good look at it.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a little look, because this is going to be one of the sets that goes, I'll tell you now.
Well, this just seems wrong. This just doesn't seem right at all.
Well, I'll just warn you now, when this sells out, you're going to have to buy just the eyelet tool.
Yeah.
So you're going to be paying full whack on just... I'm going to have to do that. Oh, I can't get it open without... I'm just going to have to go for it. Yeah. Right, OK. Satisfying to do that. There you go. Right, so you saw all the eyelets in those bits.
Yeah, in the bags.
So this one here, you've got the actual tool itself. Out you come, right? So the actual tool itself, and then you put the little pieces in. So you're going to put the piece in the top and the piece in the bottom. That will do your hole, and then set your eyelet.
How brilliant is that? All of that for $29.99. And you get a little screwdriver as well, because you have to unscrew it to put the dies in.
Which just means everything's handy.
That's incredible. $29.99. How much is this on its own normally? Yeah. I mean, just for that alone is $29.99.
Well, you couldn't buy that for $29.99.
No.
Yeah? And so, but I just think if you are, let me just feed you back under there. If you are wanting to go for these bags, right? You saw how nice the bags were.
Yeah.
They're absolutely made by having those eyelets. And I just think it's, like, I like the, what's the other setting tool that we do? Does the smaller ones instead, it's got a fancy name.
Oh. Come on then.
You tap it with your hammer.
Oh, I know what you mean. I can't think of it.
Whereas this just bigger eyelets to thread through. Press stud.
Yeah, press stud.
Press stud tool type thing, right? I just think they're brilliant. And then, but they have the eyelets in. And yes, they're lovely for these shoulder bags, but I just think they'd be nice for so many different things.
No. You can make lovely swimwear tote bags and put those across the top for the kids and everything, just to pull the, you know what I mean? Duffel bag, not duffel bags, but, you know, like PE kit bags and things.
PE kit bags.
Yeah, they still have those at school.
We still have our PE kit bags.
$29. That's just a ridiculous price. Did you see how much that one was? Did you not find it? No, don't worry. Anyway, brilliant. Right, where next? The Dresden ruler, that's the ruler with the shape.
We've got so much stuff going on here, it's hard to keep them all up.
Thank you.
And we've only got 15 minutes, apparently. Yeah. They'll be chucking us out. Cardboard and moving in.
I haven't got a sample of this one. But anyway, this is where you can make your own Dresden plates.
Yes, that is the one that I spent hours dutifully doing all of my Dresden. You can see the shape on that. Sorry, it was a Bargello, but I have done a Dresden, but only a cushion cover. I always get them two mixed up. $5.99. It's worth having these tools in the armoury. Now, I'm just seeing these are the ones I love. You've trusted us that we're going to do good prices, so loads of people have already checked them out at $19.99. I bet you probably thought we'd take that to like $11.99.
Yeah, $12.99.
Or maybe $9.99. Yeah. Bet you had no idea we'd go to $5.99.
Way too many people ask it. Let me just explain, though, when you cut, the reason the little things go too far on is so that your rush cutter can carry on to get your proper perfect cut. And then, look, this is how you do your circle. This is so clever. You fold your fabric, and just cut around and get the perfect circle. Okay,
there's a video tutorial online. Same with the orange peel. So you know, John was saying, you go all the way off. You need your little tiny rotary trimmer for this one, but you go in and it takes it all the way right off the edge. And you can see there all the sizes. This one's going to $5.99 too. And again, a load of you had already got this. Now, if you've got the Gemini, I would honestly recommend just getting the die set, which will do this for you. If you're not wanting to go to that price for and buy the Gemini at £200 and the die set at £30, for $5.99 you could do every different size of them just with all your cuts in there ready to go. And again, you're cutting multiple sheets at once. So, yep. Job is a good one, as they say.
Brilliant. Something a bit different now.
These are back to the kits, right?
Yeah.
So these are lovely sets. So if you want to do, I just think if you're wanting to buy presents for people, right? People who are just getting into sewing, people, or even like me who aren't just getting into it, but maybe we don't have, you know, drawers and drawers and drawers of fabric and all the stuff that you would need or whatever.
But also sometimes you just want to sew.
Yeah,
and you think, I can't
think.
sew quilts, can't sew a cushion, I'll just make something little this afternoon.
Or you're going to, like Leanne goes to the caravan and she has a sewing machine at the caravan.
Yeah.
You just want to take a project with you.
Yeah.
So can you see, you get all the pieces are on the panel. So when you open that panel up, you can see there and it shows you outer panel, left bit, right bit, and it's all printed ready onto the panel so that you can go, and it makes it into this. So you're going to cut the outer panel, ready to go. You've got all the pockets ready to go. Your lining on there, everything's ready. And then you get that, you get your wadding. So you've got the wadding exactly the right size, look, so that when you cut that down, it's going to be ready to go. You've got all of your binding on here ready to go with that as well. And all the bits come inside.
And even your little bit of ribbon for the button hook, the button loop and everything.
Everything's black. A little bit of ribbon, your little
bit of
button,
Velcro,
all
everything.
That stuff. So there's the one there for the, look, there's all the little buttons, the press studs, the little bit, that'll all go inside, right? There's them. We do one for the little makeup bag. like a makeup organiser, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then this one here is your cylindrical zip pouch. So that's going to keep all your little bits organised in there. It even has the extra little zip compartment up the top. So that is your cylindrical zip pouch.
Yeah.
And then, oh, sorry, no,
No,
that's
your
not.
cylindrical.
That's the
We've got
makeup
that.
case. This is the cylindrical
Yeah.
one. I was thinking it's not a cylinder.
Yeah.
Technically not. This one's your cylindrical one. Look, we've just got a few bits in there. But look, because you've got all the wadding in there as well. It really holds its shape
And it
quite
comes
nicely.
with zip and everything.
The zip's included the whole shebang.
Brilliant. And you get all 3 of them for £19.98.
And that's all 3 sets. That's not 3 templates. That's 3 full box kits. I think they're lovely.
Actually, if you made those, right, how much could you, if you went to a craft fair and took this, that and that, how much could you sell that for to craft fair? Do you know what I mean? You're going to make your money back.
Well, you could sell them one.
Yeah.
Sell them one of them.
Yeah.
And you've had the enjoyment of making it.
Exactly.
That's the whole
Or
thing.
gifting,
They're
gifting.
lovely sets to make.
Brilliant, lovely. Ben? Gemini machine again.
Oh, apparently that's it, right. OK,
Well,
so
we'll see now.
you're going to have to just crack on. We'll see it. It'll come up on the screen, the number of doom, and we'll see how many are left, OK? All I'm going to say is I am here for another 15 minutes.
Less than
right?
that, 10 minutes now.
OK, there are now over 40 of you who will not get it, who have it in your basket, right? If you've been sitting on the fence, thinking about it all day, right, and you're not one of the next, well, there's less than a dozen of you that get it checked out, I'm going to tell you now, we will not, even though I come here and we have the Gemini always in stock on the website, right? We've even been taking the price down sometimes, whereby instead of paying full whack at $229, we take it down to $199. The difference is today, you still pay the $199, so you've got the £30 off. We're going to send you the bay leaf set. Now, this is one of the ones where you do, and we had all 4 of the ones with the curved edges, where you're doing all the curved edges. We're just sending you that, £60 worth, absolutely free. We're going to send you all of the plates. In every Gemini comes with all of the plates. However, today, on your Swan Street bundle, you get an extra 2 of the white ones as well. And these are the ones that I always say you should have as spares, right? We're then also going to send you the turntable. Now, the turntable's optional. Some people don't want to have it on. Some people want to have the glide feet. But if you look underneath on the bottom, we've got our turntable fitted there. It's the sleek low profile on the base, allows you, it just protrudes ever so slightly. You kind of almost can't see it, that's it. Just protrudes ever so slightly and allows it to balance and swivel. These are all of the bits of user feedback that people have said would make the Gemini better. Now, you've got to understand, we've been selling Geminis now all over the world for 8 years, and we've sold hundreds of thousands. So every 11 minutes, somebody somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine, right? That's a statistic that we've been holding on to for years. In fact, it's probably got a little bit faster now. Our factory that makes these, we still can't keep up with the demand because we produce the Gemini 2, we produce the Junior, which is smaller, we produce the Pro, which is the bigger one, but we sell them all over the world. So we sell the different voltage ones to America, we have to ones with the different power sockets with the same voltage going to Europe or whatever. So we're forever trying to keep up to date with how many Geminis to make.
Yeah, because they can't just make them, churn them all out, because they have to go, this many have to go to America, they need a different volt. This many have to go to Italy, they need this plug
so
on it.
you all kind of go in a queue system.
Yeah.
So because we were planning on doing a big deal for the anniversary, that's the thing, it's a year since it launched here at Sewing Street. So for the anniversary, your production slot got booked in 6 months ago. Because we had to book, we had to say, right, what's happening? Okay, so in May we're going to be coming with an anniversary deal, so we need to make sure they've got those. We'll get them made here. They go into the, and so if you're not getting them when they come into the production slots, you are literally waiting. You'll be waiting goodness knows how long to get them. So if you've been thinking about it for a while, I'm just telling you, next week, yes, we might still have the special price on down at $199, but you won't get all of the extra freebies.
No, they're only for this show, basically.
Yeah.
So make sure you check out, please, because we don't want you to miss out. And also, like we say, there are way too many people got it in their baskets now. So if you don't check out, someone else will get it, sort of thing. And also, who knows when the next deal, you know what I mean? Like, if we're in a queue, when we sell out, you might have them on your website, but we might
You won't have them on yours.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
How many? 10 left. And 50 people in baskets. How many? Oh, 51 people in baskets now. Actually, it's not 10 left, there's 8 left. My screen here is a little bit more ahead of Ben's. There are 8 left now.
It's definitely a moral dilemma for me telling people, because what we are literally telling you to do is just walk along and just take that out of somebody else's shopping basket and run to the till and get through that checkout before they do it.
Exactly.
And it does feel a little bit wrong. However, that's how shopping TV works.
The way the system works. Please check out. I don't want anyone to miss out on that. The other thing we need to remind you about is the lovely mystery bundle that we did, which is not so much a mystery.
I was going to say it's a mystery, but it's not a mystery.
Something for everyone in here.
Yes, that's the idea. So $69.99 is that brilliant price. It means you get to try all of. So you've seen today all the different bits of stuff that we do. So we do lovely templates. You've got the elephant one in the template. We do brilliant box templates, box dies in here. So this is not box, bag dies. Sorry.
Tired.
I've been here 3 hours. It's a lot of talk. Yeah, it's all right. You'll be keeping us right. Poor Rosie's got us all this afternoon.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So she can talk for 10 of us.
It's a good job. Right, so can you see what you do is you would fold your fabric in half, you'd fold your wadding in half, you'd put your die over the top and it would cut through the double layer so that you can then do the bag like in one pass through your machine, basically do all the cutting. So a project like that, the cutting side takes 3 or 4 minutes. So then the sewing side, you can take your time on it, but it becomes a couple of hour project as opposed to a whole day project.
How much should this be, Ben? £155.88, special deal today. If you're not going to use it all, think of presents, think of like gifts, think of your present cupboard, you know what I mean?
Yeah, be great. You've got one of those pieces of the fabric, and those are these are brand new launch fabrics that we've only just had. So you're getting, it's because we try and give you a little bit of a selection of everything, right? Then you've also got the border quilting pattern dies, the embroidery floss. So those of you, we do a lot of different embroidery floss. You've seen we've had a few of them on today.
Yeah.
And we call them threads over here, don't we?
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I've got to keep tweaking me.
Well, no, because Oraphil called them floss, so we kind of and you know.
Are they an American company?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be right. Yeah. I got in trouble because I said thread in America. Well, the American people don't seem to understand what we say over here.
No, we understand floss.
So I got told I had to say floss, whereas we can be duolingual.
Yeah,
we'll talk American, no problem. Right? There's a pack of the quilting clips in there as well that you're going to get. You know them lace dies that we had. We've tried to put a bit of a selection. There's some of the things that we've got in the show, but you've got that lovely lace fox in there, and also that friend stitch piece
so
as
there really is. If you want to try something new, it's a brilliant way to do it.
Yep, little bit of everything. You've got your triangle pieces in there. You've got your little lobster clasp. You're going to get your little mitre tool in there as well. There's absolutely all sorts.
Loads in there, all for $69.99. It is a brilliant deal, and it's only while stocks last. When they've gone, they've gone. And there's so many deals, aren't there? OK, there are some deals that we didn't get a chance to sew. Ben has put them all through, and they're now on show deals on the thing. Things like the threaders templates and things like that for the elephant, the dragon, and the lion. You can... oh, there you go.
Do you know what?
Should have been $29.97.
You could make us a dragon.
What for?
Well,
for Dragons Down, yeah, of course.
Yeah. You know, I'm got
when I'm on Series 10.
Series 6 we start. My sixth.
No,
sixth
I
series.
remember being in the car driving somewhere, and you were on Steve Wright show in the afternoon. Just announced that you'd gone on, you were going on it.
Yeah.
Hey.
5 years. It's 6 years since I first went on. So where's that time gone?
I know, it's frightening, isn't it? Frightening. Anyway, $13.98. Now, the thing with these is all of them are transferable, so you can make, oh.
Come here, I'll put him right.
Yeah. You can put wings on the line, or you can put wings on the, you know what I mean? You can swap all the bits around.
You can put wings on the line if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll look a bit weird, but you can do it.
No, I'm only saying what Becky Swan says.
Oh, well, I tell you
Becky
what, put wings on your line if you want.
Exactly. £13.98.
You could make him into a unicorn, though, with wings. If he had wings and you added a little horn on, he could be a unicorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all three for $13.98. I know, fantastic.
I just heard that in my ears. All three for $13.98. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
So what time are you going on? You're not going straight on Hobby Maker now, are you?
No, I'm going to go and have a wee and a cup of tea.
OK, lovely.
A wee and a cup of tea and sit down half an hour.
Oh.
Maybe it's a bit of cake.
Oh, yeah, some gluten-free cake. Oh, no, but then you've got to save yourself for the posh cake later.
It's not posh, it's just got gluten in it.
Fine. Anyway, listen, before we go, let's just recap the Gemini bundle. Quickly, because so many people are going to miss out at this rate. There are 5 left. 5 left. There are 5 left and 54 in baskets. Please make sure you check out. You not only get money off the machine, you get your free gifts and everything like that. They'll pack them this afternoon. You'll get them as soon as possible, as you possibly can. They come directly from Sara's warehouse up north.
Do you know what I always say, right? I always liken it to a story. About 15 years ago, I got my eyes lasered.
Oh, what?
I know you're thinking, what's the connection here?
Yeah.
Because that's what you're right? I got my eyes lasered. And I thought about getting my eyes lasered for about 10 years. Because my eyes weren't right, and I was always wearing my glasses, and I was thinking, I will do that, right? It's not like you get your eyes lasered and it only lasts so long, right? Once you get it done, it's done. It's like a Gemini machine, right? If you've been thinking about it for a while and you are probably going to buy one, right? The price of them is only going to go up, right? The price of raw materials, global shipping, everything is only going one direction. So the price is only going to go up, right? So whether you buy it this time, whether you buy it next year, whether you buy it for Christmas, the price is going to go up. So you might as well get it. And if you get it today, because it's the anniversary bundle, not only are you getting the Gemini with the £30 saving, but you get the extra set of dies. You will be buying one of these sets of dies. And even when we had some of the dies today on half price, are still 30 quid for an extra set. You might as well have that, right? You've got the turntable. We've included the turntable for free. We've included the extra set of plates, which you should all be buying when you get an ordering anyway. And if you are someone like John is, who's got the original Gemini, I can tell you now, of the tens of thousands of Gemini 2s that we've sold, the vast majority of them are to people who are upgrading from a Gemini, which I just think, if there is ever a testimonial for how good a machine was, people buying an upgraded version, which doesn't give you any more performance, it just gives you all these bells and whistles, would tell you just how great the machine is.
5 left. How many baskets, Ben? 56. Right, quickly, before we say goodbye, let's look at tomorrow's menu. Tomorrow, we've got Fabulous Fabrics 8 o'clock. The Makers with Steffi Stern at 9 till 10:30. Sewing Wheel Tools at 10:30 to 11:30. And then David Green with the Green Machine is in from 11:30 till 1. Thank you so much, Sara. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Have a lovely afternoon on Hobby Maker.
I will indeed.
And do you want to say goodbye to folks at home?
Oh, thank you so much. I have had the most wonderful one, but I always do when I'm with this lot. And I will see, I'm going to go and have an hour's break, and I'll see you over on cardboard in an hour.
We don't call it that anymore, because they start calling us nylon, you see, so we stopped.
Oh, okay. I'll be on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, take care. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our